dies that you can see there, and that
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Sewing Street. They'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. It's going to get a whole lot better because we've got some cracking shows lined up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Let's give you a little menu, a little dip in to see what you can expect, some of the highlights this afternoon. Actually, every show's a highlight. We've got Hunky Dory. It's a cat a day. Cat is here with the brand new Cute and Cuddly collection. It is adorable. We've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got masks, all individually available as well. Craft Consortium, Helen Kirkham is back with us with a brand new Enchanted Jungle collection. Actually, that will go really well with the Cute and Cuddly collection too, actually. 3 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Hottie Scotty is back in town with the new Scenes collection. 4 o'clock, it's the Peel-Offs, the ultimate collection with the unique Hunky Dory twist. More from Craft Consortium at 5, that's when Sherilyn takes over. Hunky Dory at 6 with the Mirry Madness. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, and then at 8 o'clock, it is Sewing Online, brand new desks and storage. So that's all on the way between now and 9 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. Don't forget, if you are new to HobbyMaker, you're wondering how to shop with us, it's dead easy. You can do it on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can do it on the app, which is free to download from your app provider. And you could, of course, call our friendly call centre upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, on a free phone number that will appear on the screen fairly soon. Hello, Cat. Country Cat's back in town.
I am.
You all right?
I am really good, yes.
Yeah, good to see you. Now, what we've got to start off with, what we thought we'd do, and I think it's really good that we've done this, is put the stamps as a bundle, put the dies as a bundle, and got the masks as a bundle. Now, they all work independently, but they always work brilliantly well together as well. Now, Cute and Cuddly, the stamps are already going quickly. Let's have a look at these. You get 3 sets in this bundle, and we're going to give you a discount on them, as we always do. So you've got basically the exotic birds, the lizards and the frog, and the sloths and the lemur. These are great characters. I've actually got some finished cards here to give you an idea of what you can make your characters into. Look at this. Oh, Kat, these are adorable, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? They make the most beautiful cards. Our Cute and Cuddly range has been so popular, and to be able to bring you them in this tropical collection is absolutely stunning.
Don't adjust your sets. That's like me first thing in the morning. There you go. So there's your lemur. We've got the chameleon, which is rather adorable. You can colour them in with your wonderful pens that we'll have in the show, I'm sure, and on the website from Hunky Dory. Here we go. Aren't they great? I love the eyes. It's the eyes that do it for me.
They are so emotive, aren't they? They're so cute. And I love with like your tropical creatures as well. There's lots of different ways you can colour them. There's like your parrots you can do in lots of different tones. Your chameleon obviously can change to any colour. That's the beauty of it. So you're really not limited with this collection at all.
Can I have a favourite?
Oh, it's so cute.
Look at how adorable that frog is. He's cheeky. He's adorable. Now, the chameleon on this one, I love that. Really clean and simple.
Isn't it?
You're one in a chameleon.
Is it?
Like
you
that.
know, with our Cute and Cuddly collection, that you are going to get some fabulous pun sentiments as well.
Leaping lizards. You're how old? That's what I'm getting at the moment. 2 days to go to the big 6-0. Oh, that rhymes. Let's hang out sometime. There's the sloth. How cool's that? Can I just say as well, a big thank you to all of you that have sent in birthday cards to me. I'm really touched. I'll read them out on my birthday, but thank you, really appreciate it. Leaping frogs, it's your birthday. We've got the flamingo here as well. Flamingos with the toucan and the parrot. Really cool. That's your exotic birds. They are available as individuals, by the way, as well, and they're $9.99 a set. But when you see what we're going to do with the price, they're $29.97 for all 3 sets, and the quality of Hunky Dory stamps are absolutely exquisite. They really are. Look at how cute that is. Can you relate to that? I certainly can. Certainly after a double shift. Not that I'm doing a double shift today. It's me and Sherilyn today. And that's the masks coming up in a second. More of the stamps quickly. Our first clock of the afternoon means that price is heading downwards. You're going to get, I can let you know, you're not going to be paying for 3 sets of stamps. Look, there are the boards. That's what you've got. And you can colour them in with your pencils, with your pens, with your paints, however you want to do it. But they are terrific. ARHD 18, our first offer of the afternoon this afternoon, $9.99 each. Today being Sunday, let's get Sunday afternoon off to a flying start and give you 1 set absolutely free. We like that word.
Such good value, isn't it?
You're paying for 2, but you get all 3 of them. Which one would be your free one?
Oh, no. Don't make me choose. You know you're not allowed to do that to me.
You love them all.
I love them all.
Love them all. So $19.98 gets you all 3 sets of stamps. And remember, they work with the dies brilliantly well. They work with the masks brilliantly well as well. Those are the characters you're going to get. And you get loads of stamps in each set, don't you?
Well, that's it. When you look at those boards that we've got there, the stamps stamped out, you can see that every little bit of space is used.
Oh, cats.
What?
You know, originally this was supposed to be 2 hours.
Yes.
And it's down to 1 for
Yes.
this offer. I think that was a good move because 10%'s already.
Oh, wow. Well, it doesn't surprise me. They're gorgeous.
Exactly. Under £20, 1 set free, ARHD 18. Okay, so those are the stamps. What about if you want to go for the dies? Now, there's 2 die sets here. We have got, of course, individuals available as well, but you always save the most money when you buy the bundle. So we've got the nesting rectangles, which make lovely frames to put your characters in. They do stand alone, though, on their own. And then you've also got your tropical flowers and foliage as well. You've got your cheese plant leaves. Aren't they good? They're gorgeous. They're normally, and they're always, with a Moonstone die set, $14.99, so that makes them $29.98, and you've got 17 dies in total there. Look at that birthday wishes card, just using the foliage in different coloured green cardstock. Works really well.
Absolutely stunning, and I love the concept of this show, that all the 3 different items, the stamps, the dies and the mask that we're bringing to you today, work in perfect harmony together.
Yeah.
But if you're not a stamper, there's something in the dies for you there. You're always going to leave leaves and frames, and having that scalloped edge just to take that nesting die set to another level is fabulous. If you've just got into masks and you're just looking something at a really great price point to have a play with today, you can come in and just try it out. There's something for everybody in today's show.
Maybe you've got standard foliage like branches and leaves and things like that, but you're looking for something a little bit more tropical, a little bit more exotic. Look how they work with the stamps. It just works together so, so well. And you don't only get the dies that cut out the shapes, you've also got the lines that are embossed and cut into the leaves as well. We're going to give you a £5 saving if you want to go for the dies, $24.98. SWHD81 is your item number there, SWHD81. But the nesting frames on their own, they're available separately for $14.99. The tropical leaves are available separately at $14.99 on the website now. But if you buy them as a duo, they work together so well, you save a £5, which is your postage covered for the whole day. Because have you heard, at HobbyMaker, we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day's orders. So if you order 10 things, you're not paying $49.50 postage, you pay £4.95. For no matter what you buy, from which show, doesn't matter. They all come from the different companies, so they'll probably come in different boxes on different days, but you only pay the 1p&p of £4.95. And the phone call is free to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Those are your dies, SWHD81. And then the final offering in the bundle is a bundle of masks, or stencils. You call them masks, but they're stencils, masks, whatever. Now, these are amazing value for money. You get both of them. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy them both together, we'll give you the best deal. So you've got here your cuddly tropical multi-buyer for the love of masks. So you've got the wonderful palm trees, and then you've also got your beautiful foliage as well. And you can use them on their own. I've got a couple of samples here to show you how wonderful they can be. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Very tropical. That's like sunset on a, I don't know, on a desert island somewhere.
It is, yeah. You're just transported.
And then using them with different coloured inks. And we've got a deal on the inks in the show today. The Prism inks are coming up at a cracking price. Use a bit of craft card, again with the masks behind. Really nice. Next one. That's again using the tropical trees in the background. They're at home there.
They really are, yes.
That's where they belong. Another one using some gorgeous pinks and yellow inks in the background as well. It works together so well. That's a shaker, by the way. Like that a lot. So, should we get the details in? PEHD 17. This is for both masks, okay? You get both of them for only £7.50. And they're good sized masks, these as well, aren't they?
They are 6x6, and obviously you can tile them up. You can make them larger if you want to. You can combine both of your masks together.
And they will emboss as well, won't they, if you put them through the machine?
They do. If you yes, if you have the squidgy embossing plate that goes through, and you get the right combination. I think the one you showed before, that was an embossed one, and then used the inks over the background so the white popped through instead of the other part. They were so clever.
You are loving these. Also, 10% of the stock has gone. Now, I can see by your names on the screen, a lot of you are going for all three of them. What does that work out to if you buy all three? $19.98, $24.98 for, so that's $44.97. $52.46 for the whole lot, and it all works together brilliantly well. So lots of you are doing that. $52.46 and one P&P of £4.95. Hunky Dory do characters really well.
We try to, and like I said before, this cute and cuddly range has been so popular. We've brought you like forest animals and farm animals and stuff, and we're like, what are we missing from the collection? And it didn't take us long to think we really need a cute bunch of like tropical beauties in there, and that's what we've got.
If you could be one of those creatures, which one would you be? Which one sums up a cat?
Ooh. I'd like to think the flamingo, but probably more the sloth.
I was thinking the flamingo. I was thinking the frog for me. Yeah, that sums me up. Yeah, cheeky. £7.50 then for the masks, but these are the stamps, aren't they great? Okay, we'll go straight to a demo, and Kat's going to give you some inspiration how to use them. The kids are going to love them as well. You know, you'll love playing with them and colouring them in. What's your favourite way of colouring with pens?
I love my alcohol markers and I love my pencils, and hopefully we're going to show you both techniques off in the show today.
Perfect.
So let me grab this. So we're going to start. So for this one, I'm going to use a combination of the stamps, and I'm going to try and get a creature at least from each stamp set into this card, so it shows how well they work together. And I'm going to bring in a bit of the masks as well.
I reckon they're all best friends, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
They all know each other.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm starting with a piece. I'm going to make like a stepper card. So I'm starting, this is our shimmer that we brought you, satin mirri, and I've taken a sheet of the green, and we're going to cut this down to 6 inches tall.
Okay.
And then 10 inches wide.
And the satin mirror should be on the website, on the Hunky Dory brand page on our website.
And then we're going to swap over on to our scoreboard. And this is such an effective card make shape, but it's so easy to do. All I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scoreboard, and I'm going to use my ruler as well, just so I can get some nice straight edges. So we're going to pop this up against the left-hand side here. I'm going to sit my ruler to start off with on the 2-inch guide here. And then I'm going to go from the 2-inch guide at the top down to there, so I know exactly where it's going. It's really handy. And then I'm going to move it down to the 4, make sure that's still at the top there, and then we're going to go 4 again and take that down there. And then we're going to turn it over so it's completely upside down, and we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So 2 down to 2 and 4 down to 4.
Nice and easy.
It should be. Make sure that's nice and flat up against the top there. Then let's take that out the way. Then we're going to pop it back onto our trimmer. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut from this. Have I done that right? You know when you start dating yourself?
Oh, always.
Yeah, we're going to cut from this 2-inch line here over to this one here where they meet up. Okay. So we'll just put that in the track line there.
The trimmer comes into its own.
It is, absolutely. So make sure your blade is sat somewhere in the middle of those 2 lines before you pop it down. But because you've got all the markings on here and it's transparent, you can see exactly where you need to cut. Yeah. And then we're just going to go around the other way and do exactly the same again. Make sure that's sat in there. I'm going to go from that line to that line. And then if your scores are just a little bit short where you hit that, you can just pop them back in. And you've got this kind of diamond pattern on the back now, but when you fold this down,
Oh, hello.
you're
I like the look
going
of this.
to end up with this lovely
It's like
step.
a steps.
It is. Yeah, so like a stepper that way. Now you can fold it in. I folded it the opposite way to what I wanted there. She says. Doesn't matter. Stop being pedantic. We'll just go that way today. So now we've got spaces that we need to cover in here. And ideally what I'm going to do is there's 2 4-inch squares here. And then we've got 4 squares here that we want to cover, and then 3 down the middle. So what we're going to do is cut some matting layers to start out from, and for that I have got the matching green, but in the mirror this time, so you can see how well they sit together.
Do you know what this is making me think of? With the frog in particular, if you had the frog on the middle step, do you remember they had a hit single with Halfway Up the Stairs? Kermit, do you remember?
Yes.
Your version of that?
I actually watched the Jim Henderson documentary last night, so it's funny that you should mention that. It's really good. So for your 2 4-inch sections, you want to cut them 3 notches under the 4 in both directions. And then you're going to want 7 in total, 2-inch squares that are 2 notches under the 2, but we'll just do a couple here for this one. And then we are going to put them to one side, and we're going to move on to our stamping card for this section. And this time we are going to come 6 notches under for our 2 4-inch sections. So again, you're going to want 2 of these, and then 6 notches under the 2.
Is that so you get a nice border around the edge?
It is. This gives you your perfect mat and layers.
Great.
So you've still got that lovely satin coming through in the background, but then when you layer these up, you can see that you've got that gorgeous edge on them there. So let me pull these out, and hopefully we'll be able to squeeze in a little bit of colour in for you. So for my big sections, I'm picking out 2 of my bigger stamps, and we are going to take the sloth for this one.
Who doesn't love a sloth? Is there a sloth in your family?
I'm not saying in case anybody's watching. And we are using our alcohol markers with this, so I'm going to use my Memento ink.
So that's a permanent ink, isn't it?
It is, yeah, so it's not going to bleed when you colour in with your alcohol markers. And then we are going to make sure he's kind of hanging upside down across this here.
It always amazes me how they sleep upside down.
They do.
How they don't fall off.
Yeah, and they have to be upside down, I think. If they're right way up, they get really poorly.
Right.
It's the way the whole body works. So we've put him like that. And then I'm using alcohol markers for this one. We are going to go with, I like to start with a nice creamy light colour as a base.
And these are the Prism markers, alcohol markers. They'll be on the website if you want those.
Now, obviously,
I've
I'm not...
6, they do, don't they?
They do, yes. I'm not going to have time to colour all this in for you, but I have got lots of finished ones, and I just like to blend these down. And as you can see, in our Prism collection, we have got a colour for everything. And if you just go over that, and then you can go back over with this.
Sloths, are they brown or are they like an off-white?
I think that they're creamy and they go to like a beigey kind of colour. They're very... Again, I think they're all like a little bit different, aren't they? Yeah. And then if you know me, when I do any stamp work, I do like to go around with a pale blue and just highlight...
Give you like a shadow then?
All the image, all the way around, just to highlight it.
Okay.
And I'm afraid I've not done very much colouring for you, but there's a lot to do with this card, so I'm really trying to jump ahead and get it put together. And hopefully you can forgive me when you see the pre-work I have done. So when you have finished that, you should end up with something that looks a little bit like this.
Now you
and
can-
I think I've got the colours quite right.
I think you got the colour spot on. I'm just thinking that if you are the crafter, you're the adult, and you've got maybe a grandchild or a child or a next door neighbour's child or whatever that wants to colour them in, how special is that to receive a card from someone that's had the kids colour in the characters?
Absolutely. And then I am going to take the mask with the paradise leaves on. I've gone with my ink pad in Lime Zest, and I'm not going to think about this too much. I'm just going to fill in the white spaces very lightly. So even if you are new to masks, this is a great technique just to get you used to using them and not be intimidated.
Just use different bits of the stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you go over the image a little bit. It's absolutely fine. Just add more pressure where the white bits are and not so much where you know your image is. And it just fills in that background for you. Absolutely lovely. And then I'm going to go back in with that light blue and just edge that off to match what we did around the image. And take that round all the edges, and then we can mat and layer that up on to this one that we had before.
Now, Charlie, our director, is full of information. He said evidently Charlie knows that sloths spend 90% of their time upside down.
I get, yeah, I said they have to spend a lot of it the right way, upside
Just
down.
like Charlie, really.
It's fun watching him handstand into the studio, isn't it? And let's just pop some foam pads on here and we can start building this up.
He just said to me they can hold their breath for 40 minutes.
Wow.
Right. Longer than a dolphin, really.
And before we put that stencil away, we're just going to do, what I've done is I have taken 3, or I've done 2 already, but I'm going to have 3 in total that have just got this beautiful foliage design on. And then I've part stamped some of our other characters. We've got the lemur, the little lizard, the toucan, the parrot for the rest of it. So we're going to take this one.
I'm just thinking, with knowledge like that, Charlie, you should go on game shows. you should apply for the Chase, something like that.
I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're going to use this one to stamp our sentiment onto. So let's have a look which one's going to fit in there. I think you brighten up my day. We will add that in the second now, and we will do that in the memento, the black pop, just to match everything else that we've got going on.
I mean, honestly, all these characters are going to really put a smile on your face, or a smile on the face of whoever gets the card.
Absolutely.
Because you've got all the characters, you could actually make up like a jungle scene, maybe make a little collage picture out of them.
Yes, definitely. And I think we've seen some examples like that in the samples that we've got.
Yep.
So now it's just a case of building this up. So if you can just bear with me a few seconds. We're going to put our, let's do our little slothy friend down in the bottom here. Like I said, we've made sure we've left that little bit of a border there. I've also gone ahead and done the chameleon for our top section.
What a cool card this is.
I think it's a great way of showing off all the beautiful characters that you're going to get in this collection, isn't it? So we can pop that on there.
That's a 3D scene. Look at it.
It is.
Yeah.
And then we will keep our other little characters on the outside, and then we can just put the leaf ones in the middle. So let's put our 2 birds opposite there. We will add a little lizard off there. And you remember, you don't need to use the whole stamp. You can stamp off the page if it's not quite big enough. It still works. And we'll have our little lemur down the bottom there. And then we're just going to pop these ones on flat just to fill in those step sections. But if you're feeling really extra, you could add even more animals across them if you wanted to.
It's also a good way for kids to kind of learn about nature as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Fun way.
And put that one on the bottom. We are going to this one, our little sentiment in the middle. And there we have.
Love that. And that's like a storyboard, isn't it, really?
It is.
Isn't that great? If you've never made a card like that, hopefully you've got all the measurements down that Kat said, or just watch it on Catch Up a bit later on and jot them down and make cards that are really three-dimensional like that. Now, one thing we haven't mentioned so far, I did kind of tease you that we got a great deal on the ink pads. We've got these in the show today. Now, I didn't know how long we were going to be able to do this price for, but we've kept it for this show today. It may well be that the price will go up next week. I never know. And look, the Prism ink pads, these are water-based, aren't they, Kat, the Prism ink
They
pads?
are, yes.
Yep. Now, they are normally £129.59, and what you've got here, that's all 40 ink pads, just so you can see all the colours. And they're really juicy, they'll last you a long, long time. They're not cumbersome and bulky. You can easily store them in your drawers or in cases or whatever you want to do. Look, and this is still getting shown on TV. I think it was Dan that did this in the early days. Was it you, Laura, did this? Oh, it was you, wasn't it? Sorry, Laura, yeah. Laura, our producer, did this. She actually matched the colour of the graphic to the colour of the ink pads, and you get all of them. So you can see all the colours you're going to get. And you're also going to get the Prism World of Colour Crafting Handbook, because I think a lot of people get ink pads and just use them to stamp with, and that's all they do with them, and you think that's what they do. But ink pads do an awful lot more than just go on to stamps. You've got the ink pad handbook included, and that is priced at £9.99 if you buy it on its own. And it's got loads of tips and ideas as to how to get the most different techniques out of your ink pads. I love the Hunky Dory handbooks. They're so handy, and it just opens your eyes to other ways of using them that perhaps you never ever thought of. So beautifully illustrated, beautifully photographed, 40 ink pads and the handbook, £129.59. Oh no. Not on a Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. We can do a wonderful deal on these for you. Watch the price tumble down. It is still on split pay too. We can let you have all 40 and the book for $59.80. Now, if you were buying the book for $9.99, which is what it's worth, you'd be paying less than £50 for 40 ink pads. That's about £1.10 an ink pad or something ridiculous.
Value,
it really is great. And it's on 2 split pays of £29.90, okay? So you pay that today if you want split pay, and then the next payment automatically comes off the card you use today in 4 weeks' time. 1st of June, pinch punch, 1st of the month. So on the 1st of July, the second split pay comes off the card you use today, okay? If you don't want split pay, not everybody does, then just one payment of £59.80. But these are such invaluable ink pads to have, Kat, aren't they?
They are. Like you said, there is so many uses. The book is going to take you through so many different things you can do with them. The colour range is just the starting point. Those 40 colours is just where you're starting, because you can mix them to make so many different colours as well. They are just so invaluable and so much fun to have in your collection for such a great price point.
Yeah, and don't just think about them as going onto stamps and things like that. You can actually put a little bit onto a glass mat. You can pick it up with a brush and paint with it. You can colour in all your characters with these ink pads. You don't have to have pens or pencils. You can use your ink pads to do that with a brush. $59.80. It's one of the best deals that we've got for you. It's saving you best part of £70, I make that off the price. Yeah, £70 saved, $59.80 spent. Loads of you coming in for this. Nearly 10% of the stock of the ink pads has gone AOHD 15. You know, the ink pads are things that we use and we kind of gloss over and say they're on the website, but why not feature them in the shows, especially when we've got deals like this? So it is basically about £1.25 per ink pad if you buy the deal today. But of course, if you take the $9.99 off for the book, which you should be paying for that, it makes them even less, just over £1 an ink pad, which I think is great. And these will last you a long time, won't they?
Oh, they will, yes. They are so juicy. They do last so long. Considering all the different things you can do with them, whether you're blending or colouring, you're going to get so much out of them.
Okay, now I know you've got loads of demos prepped, so we'll get another one in as quickly as we can. We're talking about the stamps, the dies and the masks. Most of you are going for both or all three of them. They are available separately though, because we do know that not everybody wants all of it. So if you just want the stamps, you can buy those on their own. If you just want the dies, you can buy those on their own. If you want the masks, you can buy those on their own as well. But we'll get the details of the ink pads up for a second or so. What are you doing next then, Kat?
We are going to, this time, we're going to switch out the mask. We're going to go for this beautiful tropical paradise background, and we are going to use the dies, both sides of the frames this time.
Okay.
So, and I see on your desk over there, you've got a heat gun. I might need to pinch that.
You want to borrow it?
So, I have gone in with, I'm going to do a little bit of something different with this mask. I've gone and I've picked a couple of pages from my Essential Paper Pads, the rainbows, these beautiful tropical colours. I think you've seen these used quite a few times throughout the samples, but they work so perfectly with this. And I have gone with this gorgeous pre-done ink background. This is something that you could create with your ink pads if you wanted to, but out of ease, I'm just using this today. We're going to pop this down on here, and then we're going to take our mask, and we're going to secure that down.
Wouldn't you just love to be there now? Tropical palm trees.
Definitely. And we're going to do it a bit like the one we saw before. I'm going to use my first find for this. And we are going to go in with the black.
You're going to make these into like a silhouette then?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. This is a little bit, of course it's dry, but we're going to go over all of this. I won't do too much because it is a bit repetitive because we're doing it all in the black. But we're going to take this down. Your charcoal out of your Prism ink pads will work perfectly as well. It's just, I couldn't find mine when I was prepping and I've not been back in the office, so we went with this one. But you want to get that till it goes to a really, really solid black colour. And when you have finished, you will end up, and trying to make space for everything, with something that looks like
Oh,
this.
yes.
How stunning. You just trim it down to your 6x6 size, and it's absolutely stunning.
What a great tropical sky that makes as a background.
Is. You could pop this on a white card now with a black little border, a sentiment, and be done.
Yeah.
We're not going to give you that.
No.
We are going to take a 6x6 piece of black stamping card, and this time we are going to go in with our new dies. Now, the beauty of these dies is that you get inner and outer cutting bits. So these are scalloped edges. You're going to get these ones, and these are going to cut into your cardstock. They're only going to cut out of frame if you use them with the matching outer die here, but I'm not going to do that for this one. What I'm going to do is layer them up to make kind of like a double frame. So we're going to pop that one on there, and then we're going to take the fourth size, and we're going to add this up here. So we're going to make like our own kind of window effect on
those
here.
dies are only $14.99 if you want just the rectangular nesting dies on their own. If you buy them together with the tropical foliage, then you get a £5 discount, $24.98.
So I'm going to try and get them as even as I can. Of course, you're not going to be rushing in real life like I am here. So we're going to secure them down, get them nice and even at the top, and we'll run them through the die cut machine. Get our plates in order. Magnetic. Pop that on to there. We can cut this through.
On the nesting dies, you've got a stitch pattern and a scallop pattern as well, and the straight edges too. But really good value at $14.99.
Yeah, so like I said, so the scalloped die is going to cut into your cardstock, and then if you add the straight edge frame, you can turn it into a cut-out frame, which is perfect. Now, of course, it's going to be a Sunday, and that has gone a bit wobbly, but luckily I have one that I've done earlier for you. Oh,
oops.
Never mind.
It happens to the best.
It does. It just means I have to show you the next bit. Just wait. Just imagine that's cut perfectly. We've gone in with the stitch detail and we've added some white gel pen round to pick them out. The next thing we're going to do is we have taken another piece of that paper stock. This has got the same colours that run through, but it's got this gorgeous kind of glittery speckled effect. And we are going to go in with all our beautiful leaf dies. So we'll start at the top and try and fit as many in. We're not going to bother with the flowers on this one. We're just going to take the leaf effect.
Wouldn't it be great to have a shirt like that?
It would, yes. And you can get lots and lots of these cut out of this one page if you're very careful with how you place them out. So I would do that. I'm doing what I'm doing now. Secure them down. I mean, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it still likes to have a bit of a wiggle. But we will secure them down and carry on until you've cut as much as you possibly can out of your page altogether.
You get a lot of those leaves out of one sheet of that, won't you?
You will, and this is it. And you should only need to use one for the final effect. But let's try and keep this in position this time.
Obviously, at home, you take your time a little bit. We're under pressure with
This
time
is it.
here,
There's
so-
so much to show you in this show, and I want to do my best. So we're going to cut them out.
Have you got a sequin blouse like that when you go to your country gigs?
No, I'm a bit more
You more
low key.
reserved?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sequiny. It's not really my kind of thing. I'm more lacy, and when it comes to that. So you're going to take these out of here. So you've got a few different colour options. And I have got some that I've pre-cut. And then what you're going to do, imagine this one is cut right. We are going to layer these up so we've got a nice floral border around the edge of some of these points.
Okay.
And when it's all done, it's
Oh,
going to
wow.
look something like this.
That looks really cool.
And we are going to use that over the top here. So we're not bringing any stamps other than a sentiment into this one. And what I have done, if I can find it under all of my mess that I've created here,
What have you lost?
a little bit of black that was for my sentiment here. Give me 2 more seconds to look.
I don't know why, but things disappear in this.
They really do, don't they? Don't know where it's flown off to. I had it in my hand before. No, it's okay. I will quickly make another one.
Okay.
It won't be as perfect as I wanted it to be. But, this is driving me insane.
Is it the small square you're after?
It's a small square, and it's got the white stitch detail already on it. Oh, this is going to drive me mad, because I know the second. Never mind.
Nope.
Do you know what? I'm going to try and be brave and put it directly on here. But I had pre-cut another bit that fit perfectly into there with the white stitch detail. And we are going to go with Relax, You Deserve It. I think it fits perfectly in there. Now, if this doesn't stamp perfectly, it's because I've already put my foam pads on the back. That's why I had originally got another little bit of card.
You know what happens? You finish the show and you'll find it straight away.
I know. So I'm going to take my anti-static back over here because we're going to try and heat emboss this. A nice wet ink. I'm going to pop this on. I know we're doing black on black, so you might think I've gone a little bit crazy, but we are going to add some white embossing powder. I'm going to pop that in there. And like I said, this might not stamp perfectly because I've not got a solid base with the foam pads underneath, but we will try our best.
Fingers crossed.
I know it has gone. I can see a little gap there. I'm wondering if I've got a wet. I have got this. We'll see. Oh, there we go. White embossing powder. I need a surface I can shake it off onto. This is what happens when you're too prepared. It all goes wrong.
Sometimes you're better off winging it.
I know. So we take that off there. We will heat emboss that.
Do you know what? That looks all right.
It's okay. It's
fine.
not perfect because it's not on the piece of card I wanted it to be, but we'll get there. We'll turn this now. This is the problem because I've had the week off. I prepped all this on
Oh, that's it. Never take time off.
Tuesday, and my brain's just not caught up with how.
I'm the same. I had a week off a couple of weeks ago, and I came back and thought, I don't know what to do.
I know, it's mad. I know, you're going to hear me scream in a minute when I find that piece of card.
Do you know what? You rescued that
Second.
brilliantly. No one would know.
The second I start tidying up. So everybody be prepared. Right, I'm not going to take every single piece off. We're going to put this on a nice 7x7 card blank.
Yeah.
So we've got that nice white edge border on there that's going to give us that really sharp contrast with all the black and the colourfulness that's going on. try and get that as central as possible. Imagine I've taken all the backing off the foam pads there. And then we're going to place our little windows.
How fun is that?
Over the top. Deep breaths.
You did it.
I still think it's a very pretty card.
It's a lovely card,
It's
and that's
not-
without any of the characters, just the foliage, which of course are the dies, part of the die collection, and using the stencils and the masks. Now, just in case you've just got in, just switched the telly on or whatever, what we're doing, and it's a one show offer this, it's only available between now and 2 o'clock. There was going to be a second show. We don't have enough stock to do 2 shows. That's why it's only a one show offer. You can still buy it if it's in stock later in the afternoon, but you won't see these again after this show for a while. So those are your dies to start off with. Now, you get the rectangular nesting dies, and you also get the tropical flowers and foliage dies as well. If you want them on their own, they're $14.99 each. Normal price for Moonstone dies with Hunky Dory. If you buy them together, we give you a £5 off, which pays for your P&P for the whole day's orders, which is very nice. So technically that makes it free P&P for you all day long, doesn't it? SWHD 81, if you want those, really useful. Both of them totally standalone, but they work together really nicely. And I do love those tropical leaves. You'll use those a lot, I'm sure. It's SWHD 81 for the dies on their own. And then the stamps, which are 3 sets of stamps. Again, you can buy them on their own if you want to. They are $9.99 each. If you just want the froggy ones or you just want the sloth ones, they're $9.99 per set. But if you buy all 3, one is free. You choose which one's free. A third of a big stock of this has gone. Again, we didn't have enough stock for 2 shows, but we do have enough stock for 1 show, and a third of that stock has gone now. So please, if you want them, fill your boots, enjoy them, get one free. You've got basically the exotic birds, the lizards and frog, and the sloths and the lemur, but you also get the brilliant hunky-dory verses and the tongue-in-cheek puns on there as well, which is great. So there's your sloth. There is your lizards and frog. And there are your tropical birds. And you've got the flamingo, the toucan, a couple of parrots in there. You brighten my day with sentiments on that one. And apparently, it's your birthday. 1998 for all 3 of them from Hunky Dory, ARHD 18. And then the other bundle that we put together for you, which again stands alone but works together with the characters. The masks or stencils, call them what you will. They are $7.50. For both. Half the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets, no surprise there. 6-inch square, beautiful tropical stencils or masks. You've got the leaves, which are separate to the palm trees, so you can use them together or separate, and then you've got the leaves on their own. Beautiful for your backgrounds, £7.50 for all of them, so that's £3.75 each, which is amazing value for money. And if I just show you a few of the finished cards again, how's this been done, Kat? Because this is my favourite card, I think.
I'm presuming it's just a little bit of acetate. If you cut a little strip of acetate and concertina it up into a little fold, then use a little bit of your red liner tape to attach one side to the back of your stamp and one to your card. It will give you that really cute little boinging is the word I'm going to use effect.
Absolutely. And look at this one. This has been made into almost like a card frame with the characters that are very 3-dimensional. Again, you'll have so much fun colouring them. It's the eyes. It's all about the eyes. This one's more like a theatre because you've got 3D scenes here. It's like a window on the world of the reptiles. Love it. And sometimes reptiles can be a bit scary and a little bit kind of bit creepy, but these aren't. They're just gorgeous and cute. They're all friends together. The flamingo, that's Cat. I said, if you were one character out of these stamps, what would you be? Flamingo would be Cat. I'd be the sloth. That's me after a shift. Oh, no, hang on. Where did it go? That's me after a shift. Relax. You deserve it. And then just using the stencils or the masks. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm a big fan of the silhouette effect. Really like that.
It's really cool, isn't it?
And then look at these. They're great, aren't they? Everyone can relate to them. Oh, wrong way up. Let's hang out sometimes. Maybe it's going to be a tropical character-themed birthday party for the kids. These could be a party invites. Again, adults are going to love them too. Father's Day's only a couple of weeks away. That can make a fantastic Father's Day card. Apparently, it's your birthday.
Found it.
Oh, you found it? Found the square? Where was it?
Just under my other prep.
That's always the way. Always the way. Love it. Oh, hang on. I haven't shown you this one yet. I love this. Wouldn't have thought of doing this. Using the tropical leaves, making them into a wreath. Like that. £7.50 for the masks. And if you want all three things, because they go together so well, the masks, the stamps and the dies, what was the price of the all three combined again, Laura? I can't remember. All three of them, the stamps, the dies and the masks, come to 52 something, 52.46 I think it was. 52.46 with one P&P of £4.95, and that covers your P&P for the whole day, right the way through until midnight tonight. And your card, by the way, isn't debited until midnight. The way our system works at HobbyMaker, you make your order, phone the call centre, use the app, use the website, whichever you want. And then at midnight, your card gets debited, but either the first split pay or the full price, whichever you've opted for, and the one P&P of £4.95. Now, the ink pads are absolutely flying out the door. I'm not at all surprised. You know, if you buy ink pads individually, that's when you pay a large amount of money for them. Buy them as a job lot to get the whole lot, all 40, and you get a brilliant book. I mean, you may have been a crafter for years, and you may think to yourself, I know how to use an ink pad. Why do I need a handbook? I bet you what you like. There'll be techniques in there that you will never have thought of. And that's what Hunky Do are very good at.
Absolutely, and it's not just the techniques. You get a card made with that technique in there as well.
Yeah.
So it shows you how you can put it into practice. So it's just going to help re-inspire you. We all have those days where we're like, oh, I'm not quite sure what to do. It's just going to give you that little bit of extra imagination to do something completely different.
I'm just thinking, if you've got any layering stencils where you've got layer 1, 2 and 3, I mean, these ink pads are going to be absolutely invaluable because you've got every colour under the sun there. And you can even make other colours out of them if you blend them together. Just use a saucer or a glass mat or something like that, and then just blend them together with a paintbrush, and you're sorted. $59.80, you get 40 of them, and $9.99's worth of handbook. So if you're paying for the handbook, the ink pads will be less than £50 for 40 of them, which is pretty amazing. And they're water-based as well. AOHD 15 if you'd like the ultimate collection of ink pads, and they're not huge and cumbersome. They're easily storable, either in a drawer or in a tray or something like that, or maybe the hunky-dory storage, for example. Lots of you use the ink pads in those, and they work a treat.
Perfectly.
So AOHD 15, maybe you're stocking up because your other ink pads, some of them are running out, or maybe you're buying them for the first time. Great offer, great deal. This will not always be the price, so we never know when it's going to go back up, but at the moment it's under £60 for all 40 and the book. All right, Kat, we can get another demo in.
Shall we?
Go on.
Let's go. So this time we are going to use our mask again, but we're going to use it in a completely different way this time. This time we're going to use it with our watercolour pencils. But again, I'm not using them as watercolour, I'm just using them as normal pencils because obviously I'm in one of those rebellious moods today. So I'm just going to tack this down on some white stamping card. I tried my best to clean it up before we came on. So I'm going to take my pencils, and this time we are going to use it like a stencil, which is great for getting those more kind of natural kind of backgrounds. So luckily you get a lovely range of greens in here. So you've got lots to do your little work, all your backgrounds with. I can't actually remember which was the original one that I used, so we are going to go.
When you're not here and you're at Hunky Dory HQ,
yes,
what do you do during the day? Are you doing this all day long, preparing for shows and that sort of thing, or?
It's a mixture. So when we've got shows coming up, obviously we're doing our prep for that. But if we are not on a show, then we are making the card samples like you see here, that will either be used like here on Hunky Dory TV. We'll be given jobs to do off Anne, who puts the magazine together. She'll want certain cards making, and she might have a bit more of a brief for certain things that she wants to see in the magazine.
I still want to come up to Hunky Dory. I want to have a good old look round, because it's a UK-based company. We could have like a HobbyMaker field trip, couldn't we? Come up and see you.
Certainly could. So we're just going to draw around the outside, and then you can colour it in. But the beauty of our pencils is that once you've got one colour down, you can go in and layer more colours up. So if I go with a bit more of a earthy tone now, I can really get that depth
because
and
leaves
definition.
are never one shade of green, neither's grass.
They aren't. I mean, you could do it that colour and do them really solid if you wanted to, for that kind of like really kind of pop art kind of look. But you can just go in, and because all your lines or everything are in there for you, you've just got to think about the colours. And then the same again with the branches. I always start with my lighter colour first, But again, you can go back over light, dark, and blend those colours in if you want to.
And they're not scratchy, the pencils either.
No, not at all. They're really soft because they are designed to be watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
They're really pigmented to start off with, but they're really smooth as well at the same time because they're all about laying as much colour down as possible.
So if you want to go over with a water brush or an ordinary brush that's got a bit of water on it, you can paint with those pencils. Obviously don't get the pencils wet because it's wood, but certainly when you put the colour down, you can spread it with water.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've just kind of like sketched over that there so you get this kind of more tree effect. Again, please take more time when you're doing it at home. And I've gone ahead and I've coloured all of that in, and when you're all done, see if she's not lost anything on this one, you're going to end up with something that looks like this.
Love that.
Now you can go in and use your inks and pick out the different colours if you want to, but I just like that you can get those much more kind of natural kind of feelings when you do it with the pencils, and it shows that there's lots and lots of ways you can use your masks. Now I'm going to make this, I'm going to make my own card blank out of some craft card here. Now, the biggest kind of square card you're going to get out of an A4 piece is about 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. So if you cut that down in width that way, and that will take you to 11.5 this way. So just see we're taking that tiny little bit of a sliver off there. Move it back up to the 5 3/4 for our centre mark. And I just like the contrast between the craft card and that kind of brown colour that we've got going in the trees there. I think it just picks it up nicely. Tape roller, we'll get this down. And then we can't have a jungle scene without adding some of our really, really cute animals in. So we'll do that. We'll get another piece of white stamping card. And I have picked out, we're going to use the sloth set again here. So we'll take the big guy and we're going to take our little lemur.
The lemur's cute too. Actually, they're all cute.
He is very, very cute, isn't he? In fact, we'll just stamp this one. We'll do a little bit of colouring in for you.
You could also
just
tell
to show.
stories with them if you wanted to, make kids, storybooks.
Absolutely, yeah. And the beauty of a stamp as well is that it's forever product. So like you said, you could be stamping all these out ready for the summer holidays, get the kids to colour them in, make their own little scenes with them. It's absolutely perfect.
When do the summer holidays start? July?
Yes, yeah. So I always like to start with my kind of lightest cream tone for all over. I just think it gives a really kind of more natural fur effect. So I'm very, very light with doing this, and then if there's any bits that I want to go in that are just cream afterwards, I can add. And I'm going to take this in alternate sections across the tail, because nothing's white. We might see it in life as it's black and white on the tail, but there's always more depth to it.
Oh, just found out that we've got the pencils available, and we're adding those into the show as well. So if you're tempted by those, they come in the wrap. I think they come with a handbook as well, don't they, the pencils? Yeah, they do. And there's a deal on those, which you'll see on the screen in a second. Really good deal, $39.98, 48 Prism watercolour pencils, plus the book to get the most out of them, and the wrap. Now, if you take the handbook off, which is $9.99, you're looking at less than £30 for 48 pencils. And is that the first set you've had, and you're still using the first set?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can. The beauty of the pencils is that you can really go in and build up that kind of fur effect, because it's not a solid flat colour. And then I'm going to use this same grey to start off with the black stripes on the tail, because again, your black isn't a solid black. In real life, if you wanted things to look more realistic, there's always tones. So what I like to do is start with the grey and then just use the black on the outer edges, maybe a little bit over the curve. And it just gives you that little bit more dimension and that curve to the tail. Yeah. I know it's really hard to see on camera there.
Kat, I've just been told as well that those pencils are not going to be $39.98.
Oh, wow.
I thought that was it, because we've added these in the show. I didn't see what the price was going to be. The saving on this is amazing. You get the lot for $23.98 for 48 pencils and the book. The book's $9.99, So it's like you're paying £13 for 48 watercolour pencils.
That is incredible.
That's going to fly.
Value.
That's going to fly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a fun little unit to use as well. So I've gone ahead and I've not just finished it off camera there, obviously, but I have pre-done. I've coloured in our little sloth and our little ringtail lemur for you there. Before I pop them down, I have taken the Let's Hang Out Sometimes sentiment. And if I pop this down first, it's going to mean that I know exactly where I can pop my stamped images afterwards. It will go up in this top corner here, and we'll go Let's Hang Out Sometimes across the top there, into the background, and then we will add, they need names, these characters, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
We can add our little sloth.
Sid.
Sid the sloth. And our little lemur at the bottom here.
Lenny.
Lenny the lemur. And I think...
Looks like a Lenny to me.
He does, and we can just pop that down. And I think considering we've been using the same range of products for the cards today, the 3 different looks we've got across all 3.
I love it, absolutely love it. So whether you're using ink pads to colour, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using the alcohol prism pens, it doesn't matter. You can use them in any way you wish. Now the pencils, I know one of you's gone for 2. Crafter in Worcestershire's gone for 2 of the pencils. I had no idea they were going to be $23.98. I thought they were $39.98. So again, the book is valued at $9.99. The price is on the back of the book, but lots of tips and techniques. If you're thinking a pencil is a pencil, the book will make you think. Otherwise, you can use them in so many ways. And that value of $9.99, take it off the cost of what you're buying today. It makes them £13.99 for 48 pencils. And Kat uses these pencils every day for work at Hunky Dory and on air with us at HobbyMaker, and she's still got the first set that she's ever had. You even get the cotton wrap with it. It's like a jewellery wrap, but for your pencils so they don't get damaged. This sold out in December last year. And I think that price was then. That was the price we did them for back in December. I don't know whether it was supposed to be at that price now, but we found them. Probably after today, when we realise we've done them at that price, they'll probably go back up. So $23.98 if you want to fill your boots, get presents for people for later in the year. That price may not be the same next time you see them. KYHD26. I know Liam is in America at the moment, so he won't see this. But when he gets back and he realises what we've done and sold them for that price, he'll probably change it. KYHD26 is your item number if you want the pencils. If you want the stamps, the dies and the masks, they're available as individuals or as smaller bundles, or you can buy them all together if you want to as well, with that one P&P of £4.95. Kat, you and I are back.
We are.
With a hunky-dory spin on peel-offs.
We are, yes.
Because peel-offs done the hunky-dory way are very, very different.
Yes. Well, how you use them at the end, yes. We think we've taken the craftability of them to a next level.
Okay. So if you're thinking about that, that will be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Coming up next, though, lovely Helen Kirkham is here. We've got the most incredible collection coming up from the Craft Consortium, a brand new one to us at HobbyMaker. After a short break, don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just had your lunch? Jealous.
Yeah, me too, actually. That's
2
a good
o'clock on
point.
a Sunday, that's kind of flop time, isn't it? So
yeah.
flop with us, keep us on in the background. There's going to be something that will take your fancy throughout the day, through till 9 o'clock tonight. We're HobbyMaker. And we've got for you lovely Helen back with us.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I'm really good. Really excited to be here and really loving this collection.
Now, Helen is representing the Craft Consortium. Now, it's a really kind of posh name for a brand, Craft Consortium.
Yeah.
Tell us a bit about it. It's family run, isn't it?
Absolutely. So it's a family-run business, sort of 3 generations of family here. mother, father, you know, the kids are involved. It started in 2015, and they're all about creating really unique, unusual collections, but also collections that work really well together. But I love the fact that something Craft Consortium does really well is invests in designers, you know, does lots of collections with them, cares about the craft that you're going to get. And also you'll find that when you get a Craft Consortium collection, they work so well together because we've got every little bit that you'd need.
Yep.
And so you can be building some really beautiful things.
Now, just to let you know, we do have a big bundle of everything, which we'll get to after we've done the smaller bundles, okay? Now, as Helen quite rightly said, they give opportunities to designers that maybe would otherwise struggle to get to market. So that's what they're all about. This particular collection is by a lady called Lindsay Kelly, and she's actually pictured on the back. And it's always nice to see the person behind the collections. Yeah. So that's Lindsay, there she is. And you've got her to thank for this collection, which is the Ultimate Enchanted Jungle Collection. Now, bearing in mind the show we've just done with the sloths and the frogs.
Yeah, they were lovely.
It all ties together nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, they'd really work wonderfully together. Okay. Imagine having like the sloths in the front ground and having these gorgeous papers in the background. That'd be lovely.
Okay, well, let's show you the paper bundle first of all. We're talking about the 12x12, the 6x6, and also the A4 as well. Now, if you just want those papers, I'll flick through them for you in a second. They're at $29.97 for all 3 pads. And this one has got a lot of pages in it, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. So you 40 double-sided pages in this.
Wow.
And you're going to get 4 of each design as well, so a lot to play with. And I love the fact that something that Lindsay Kelly does really well is those beautiful deep colours, but also she's all about layers.
Yeah.
And you see that with the papers, the layers of colours you get.
And even the cover is usable. Look,
100%.
the high gloss finish.
Yes, I totally agree. I mean, just get yourself a die, cut that centre out if you want to, and that'd be a really cool like topper on a scrapbook page.
It will
yeah,
be, absolutely.
absolutely.
So this is the 12x12 paper pad. Again, inside the front cover, you've got elements
snip
here.
those out and use as embellishments as well.
And there's different finishes in this pad too.
There is. You've got pearlescent, you've got gloss, but you've also got uncoated, and that's something Craft Consortium does really well. But it means, though, even though you've got a lot of depth to these papers, but if you want to add extras, if you want to stamp on them, if you want to use pastes on them, you can because they're uncoated. But look at the gloss on it.
Gloss on that
Beautiful,
one.
stunning.
Lovely colourways, great patterns, great designs, but again with a tropical kind of jungle feel running through it.
Lots of bold and beautiful colours, but also there's some sort of ditzier detail in there as well, smaller prints as well. And remember, you're getting 20 designs and 4 of each, so there's a lot to kind of play with here.
Love it.
I
so
love
that's
those.
12x12.
Gorgeous.
Obviously, the 6x6 is the same artwork, but just scaled down inside.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's really important as well. It's not a piece of the 12x12. It's a shrunken down element of it, so you're not missing all that detail.
Excellent. And even on the back cover, there's still more fussy cut.
Yeah, please fussy cut those and use them. They're
don't
great.
Don't waste them.
No.
So that's your 12x12. Then we've got the 6x6, which I think is
just there.
Oh, here it is.
Over.
There it
is.
Can't see.
He's hiding that one.
I know. So there's your 6x6 version. Again, same idea. You've got the usable elements that you can fussy cut inside the cover. But again, like Helen said, it's a scaled down size of the 12x12. So really handy to have both. There we go. So 40 sheets in there as well. And then you've got your A4. Now, the A4 are block colour sheets. And there are 20 double-sided sheets here. 200 GSM.
And you get 20 colours in that work beautifully within the colours of the paper pads. And what I love about it, depending on which colour sheet you put behind the pattern papers, you'll see a different colour kind of come to the forefront, which is really nice. Even some of those darker ones are really beautiful to pop behind those pattern papers.
So you've got 40 sheets in the 12x12, 40 sheets in the 6x6, and 20 sheets in the A4 for $29.97. AN2078. That is your price. A great value bundle. I mean, you can easily, for a 40-sheet 12x12, be paying $19.99 for that alone.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's an amazing, amazing price. That's incredible.
Look what we've done. $19.99 for all 3.
Oh, wow.
Bundle number 1. Okay, it will be in the big bundle too, but that, if you just want the paper pads, and lots of you do, £19.99. And if you know you're going to need extra papers, add that into your order now, AN2078. Now, the other bundle we've got for you is the embellishment bundle, okay? Now, the embellishment bundle has got so much in it. I've got them all here to show you. Let me grab all of it.
There's a lot to grab.
Yeah, lots to grab. So you've got your pearls to start off with. You've got your multicoloured pearls. You've also got gold pearls, which are just here.
And these are all self-adhesive as well.
Brilliant. So you get those. With that, you're then going to get the metal charms, which you've made into earrings.
I'm wearing them right now.
Wow. I noticed them when you came in. And is it a tiger's head? Or?
It is a tiger's head. Do you know what might be easier? Let me show you this, Dave. I've got some, it's a slightly different colour because I've added some gloss to those. I added some embossing gloss, but you can see those a little bit closer. So you get them in the gold colour, but I've just added a bit of extra colour on.
And again, you could also put your alcohol markers on them to change the colour.
Absolutely, whatever you want to do.
So you're getting those. There's 15 metal charms in there. You can use them for all sorts of things on your cards, as little bookmarks. You could attach them as like little dangles on bookmarks.
I love that idea. You get those little metal bookmarks that have a little, that's a fab idea.
Then you've got your ephemera. Now this is cardboard elements and cut out characters. You get loads in there as well.
And they're all self-adhesive as well. You just peel off the back, and so they're stickable onto multiple of different things.
Love the ribbon.
Yeah, I think the ribbon is really unique, especially those gorgeous sentiment ribbons.
Born to be wild, wild and free, leopard print, zebra print.
I love that.
Love that. You're also going to get your embossing folder.
So this is what's really special is this is a 3D embossing folder, and what that means for you when it comes to craft is it's actually multiple layer. So it'll emboss in one, but you'll see it's almost like you're looking through a picture because you get those multiple layers. I've got it here in the mirror card as well, if that helps. But you can kind of see that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. They're really gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? So that's in the a bundle of the embellishments. And you're going to get 2 packs of mirrored card as well. You're going to get your blue, and you're going to get your gold, which is way over there. And there are 10 sheets. It's a lovely electric blue, and look at the quality of the gold as well. So 20 sheets in total, 10 of the blue, 10 of the gold. So that is your embellishment pack.
I just want to show you this, how they emboss as well.
Oh, wow.
Look at the 2 of them, so beautiful. And actually, can I say, they're both wonderful, but when you pop some of that gold behind those papers, it really, really pops.
$16.75 down from $23.93, NA2049 if you want the embellishment bundle. And then we've got a stamp set, which is available on its own. Now, this is going to be in the big bundle, but it's not in any of the smaller bundles, but you can buy it individually if you just want the stamps. So, again, the Enchanted Jungle Premium Collection. Look at these prices for the Craft Consortium.
You're getting 10 stamps in there, 2 of which are sentiments as well. And I love the fact that something that Craft Consortium does really well is they make the colour on the front, if you want it as almost like a little cheat sheet. You don't have to use it, absolutely not, do what you like. But I love the fact that you've got that as a little guide if you need to.
Honestly, I can never remember doing a stamp set for £4.55.
I know, it's amazing.
I know, £4.55 for the stamp set, but this will be in the big bundle as well, TF2048, if you just want the stamp set on their own with the leopards, the tigers, the florals there as well, and the verses there too. And that is basically what you're going to get. There they are stamped out. Colour them in however you wish. Use your pencils, use your pens, use your paints. It's up to you.
I love that leopard as well. That's really lovely.
Love it. $4.55 for all of those. Amazing. Lots of you coming through for these. But if you like all of it, if you want the paper pads, you want the embellishment bundle, and you also want the stamps, all of it will be in the big bundle today. And the prices we've shown you for those individual items are great. The price we're doing the bundle for is even more exceptional. BT2064, you're going to get the mirror card, you're going to get the 12x12, the 6x6, the A4, all of the enamel dots, the embossing folder, and you're going to get the stamps as well. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. This is brand new to us at HobbyMaker. When you see a clock, that's always good news. Good news for you watching at home, because that price is not going to be the price we're going to charge today. But if you do want the smaller bundles, that's fine. If you just want the stamps, that's fine. It's a phenomenal deal we're doing today. Something different, something new, but it's following on from the theme that we had with Hunky Dory a few minutes ago, the jungle theme. That was a busy show. This is going to be a busy show as well. It's something that I think a lot of people can relate to. Maybe, again, you're thinking Father's Day cards, or a gift for Father's Day, if your dad's a crafter. $34.99 for the lot.
Wow.
All of it. £34.99 99 There are 2 shows with this with Helen today.
There is, yep.
But are we going to have enough stock to last until the 5 o'clock show today? That's the big question. $34.99. The baskets are filling very, very quickly. All of the paper, all of the embellishments, and the stamp set for under £35. Let me just give you a name check. Vivian has checked out. So's Jeanette. Hi to Kathy, Virginia, Julie, Annette, Lynn, Angela, Amy, Anne, Hilary in County Down. All of you coming through, going for that bundle this afternoon. We knew it would be popular.
I love that. I love that you can name check people, because I bet that's really exciting. It's sitting at home and going, that's my name.
Although I did have an issue, was it yesterday or the day before? Because I gave someone a name check who bought 4 of something. and their husband was in the room. And
Oh, no!
realised. She messaged in saying, thank you, I've been caught out.
Oh, no. She was buying it for someone else. She was doing her friend a favour. That's what I'd have said.
Let me show you some of the things that Helen's done for us here, because you're off to America soon, aren't you?
I am, yeah. We're going to Disney World and Universal, me and my mum, but this was a different trip.
But look at how you can use the papers and the cardboard embellishments as well to great effect.
So the idea behind this one, because I don't do a lot of scrapbooking, but I like to do as much as I can. And the idea here was that one of the tigers or the leopard had come and scratched down the centre of the paper. So that was kind of my little idea with
I like that.
Yeah.
What have you and your mum just seen there?
So this is one of my favourite rides at Disney World is Tower of Terror, and you can get a picture in front of Tower of Terror, but they tell you to be scared. So two different feelings here. I was obviously like, oh, shocked. My mum did scared better, I think.
Okay, let's look at some cards. Look at what you can make card-wise from these. Look, combining the mirror card and the pattern papers, absolutely beautiful. Love it. Another one here. I know what you mean about the bold colours in the paper pads.
Absolutely. And I think they work really well when you bring in those sort of solid colours. I think that really helps to kind of mix up the colours a little bit.
Helen, you know you've got a second show.
Yes.
20% of the stock is gone
Wow.
already. We're not even 15
I'm so happy,
minutes
though, that
into the
everybody's
show.
getting it.
Yeah, you're
That's
loving
great.
it. Here's another one. Using one of those metal charms.
Yes, so again, I mean, obviously I've used it on jewellery, but these will work beautifully with your card making. And again, the card that we're about to see, Dave, as well, is quite a simple card. You know, I've used one sheet, one of the chipboards, but I actually think it really, really works, just using, because you've got that double-sided, so it really makes having two different colours. And then this one, anyone who watches any shows I do knows I love to use waste as much as possible, and that's just scraps of paper that was left over after the other projects.
Works, though. Works brilliantly. $34.99. You're saving £32 today by buying this. It's the first time we've seen it at HobbyMaker from the Craft Consortium. Maybe it's your first purchase from the Craft Consortium. Yeah. You're going to be bowled over by what you get for the money and the quality of what you get.
Absolutely. Their papers are absolutely uber quality. And I would say, I know that you're going to love this as soon as you get it home. So if you can, pop in some extra of those pattern papers, because obviously they're the things that you're going to use. Yeah. And they'll never, you know, that's the thing I love about craft, particularly when you've got paper. It never goes out of date. There's no sell-by date. So you can pop that away for another occasion where you suddenly go, oh, I really want to do
this is timeless.
A jungly thing.
Absolutely timeless.
Exactly.
And maybe it's making you think, oh, yeah, scrapbooking, that's a good idea. Because if you go away on a holiday, a trip, maybe a weekend away somewhere, and you've got photos on your phone, we're all guilty of having, I've got thousands of photographs on my phone. I've only printed a few out because I don't know what to do with them, where to put them. Scrapbooking's perfect.
It's such a one, and the thing is, it's a really beautiful thing. And imagine if you wanted to actually give that scrapbook page as a gift, because you could easily pop that in a frame as well. Yeah. It doesn't have to be in a scrapbook.
BT2064, what a deal. Welcome back, Craft Consortium. We love them. You're loving the collection as well. Helen, over to you.
Okay.
What to do?
So one thing that I really love to do when it comes to using Craft Consortium collections is making shaped cards, because it means that you've got lots more of kind of like a palette to work with. So what I did here is I created a little column card. I don't know if that's the actual name, but that's what I'm calling it. So I'm just going to show you how it works. And this works because this is obviously the A4 sheet, so it's double-sided, so you get both sides. So you're going to cut your piece of card at 11 by 6, and then you are going to score at 1 1/4, 2 1/2, 3 3/4, and 5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to create our column card. So I've just got some tape on here already.
Both you and your mum go on all the rides?
Yes, the only thing is she doesn't like the rides that go backwards, because it makes her like motion sickness. And actually they suggest that when you go to theme parks that rides that go backwards will give you motion sickness, so we avoid those ones. But yeah, she's like, I make her go on all of them, bless her.
I'm at an age now, I can't do theme parks like I used to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. As I've got older, I've got a little bit, what's the word when you're not scared of heights, but you get a little
like
bit...
vertigo? Yeah, I mean, do you know, actually after... sometimes when I get ill and like with my eyesight and things, I get vertigo, and so I have to be aware of what rides I go on to.
Well, we went to the Eden project down in Somerset.
Oh, wow, I've always wanted to go there. Is it beautiful?
It's fabulous. But they've got like a walkway over the tropical gardens that you go up, and it's quite high, and I had to be helped off.
Oh, no!
It's a see-through floor, and I just...
Oh, no!
Weird.
Oh, no.
I've done skydiving in my time.
Have you?
Back years.
Oh, that is very brave. That's not something... I don't think I could do that. I have like... No, I couldn't do that.
How can I go from that to being...
Yeah, that's really funny.
Viewing platform. It's crazy.
That's really funny that just walking on a walkway where, you know, you're probably not even that far off the ground.
No, I'm all right in a plane. Give me a walkway, no.
Oh, that's funny. Well, you know what they say, things are different for everyone. Right, so what I've done is I've just taken some of those papers. Have I put that on wonky? No, I think that's fine.
That's right.
And I'm just using we get those 2 sentiments in our sentiments in our
Sentiments
stamps.
for your mum.
Yeah.
Born to be wild in the thing.
She has to put up with me, so she has to be wild to do that, I think. And then what I'm going to do, I've just taken some white card, but obviously you've got a slightly grey tinted card in your A4 collection as well, which would work really well. But I always think if you're going with quite a patterned paper, go with that solid colour in the back just to break it up for you, because it just helps the eyes to see it. And we're just going to pop that on.
I'm just wondering at home whether you run out of the 12 by 12 paper pads first. Is that what you run out of? We do have them individually available, which we'll go through in a minute.
So, you know, the ones that I always, I don't know what it is, I try and make myself not do it. I kind of try and keep the 12 by 12 because I want to do scrapbooking with it.
Yeah.
And I go for the 6 by 6. But what I think is really fun, actually, if you're getting these home and you're not sure what to start with, go with a 6 by 6 that matches the 12 by 12 and put them together in a plane in between, because obviously the sizes are slightly different, and that's a really fun and unique way to do it.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to just build up our column here.
By the way, the individuals are going to go down in price as well, so the price on the website at the moment isn't the price you'll pay.
There we go.
You'll be very amazed and impressed at what we can do the individuals for. So whatever you run out of first, you can stock up on the individuals, and we'll do that after the demo. So.
And then what we're going to do is I've just got some foam pads here, and I've got done some of the stamps. Now, I personally, when I do stamping, I'm usually a stamp with black colour in. That's kind of my go-to. Okay. But I was inspired by the fact, if I just bring this packet over, I was inspired by the fact that Lindsay particularly had gone with all pink. Instead of doing like a naturalised animal, it's pink, and I was inspired by that to actually come away from my black ink. So I have got that for the cheetah, you know, baby steps. Okay, all right. But what I've done is I've then gone in with some other colours and stamped it out, and I think it gives it that cool tropical vibe and works really well with the collection. So I'm going to use some foam pads just to build up our little guys here.
I can't believe these stamps are £4.55.
It's incredible. It's so incredible. And then we'll do our cheetah. Who's a cheetah? Is it a cheetah or is it a leopard? I keep saying leopard, I keep saying cheetah. I don't
leopard,
know.
I think.
Leopard. We'll go with leopard.
Actually, what's the difference between leopard and cheetah?
I have no idea. I bet you somebody out there knows. There definitely has to be a difference.
They've both got spots, haven't they?
I think they both have spots. Is it to do with colour?
Actually, Charlie
maybe?
will know. Charlie, what's the difference between a cheetah and a leopard? It's to do with their size and where they're from. Double check on the old Google for us.
Is it a bit like how alligators and crocodiles look the same, but they're from different places, that kind of thing? There we go.
I wouldn't mess with any of them.
No, you know I nearly got eaten by an alligator once.
What?
Yeah, true. That's a true story, that is. I was
In the
about
Everglades?
30 seconds away from being eaten by an alligator. No word of a lie, I promise you that was, yeah. Yeah, when you go to the Everglades, we went on an Everglade trip, and I was 18 at the time, and they said to us on the boat, they take you out into the middle of the swamps, and it's no trees or anything, no shade. So they said to everybody on the boat, if you want to, you can get in, because the alligators don't come out this far.
In the water?
Yes, they don't come out this far because it's too hot. They would burn their skin. And being 18 and silly, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So I got in the water and I splashed around. It was like clay underneath. It felt really strange. But the problem with boats, when they are the ones that go fast, is they're dipped like that. So it's really easy to get it out, but it's much harder to get in. And so I got in, after about 5 or so minutes and people helping me, I finally got in. And no word of a lie, 20, 30 seconds after my foot had got out of the water, an alligator came by, and the guy said, I've worked here for 25 years and I've never seen one that far out. I bet you any money they don't let people get out anymore.
That would freak me out completely. Wow.
So yeah, I'd never do it again, but
What a great story.
silly and 18, I suppose. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of these gorgeous flat back pearls here, and I'm going to pop them in the centre of our flowers. And as I said, these are all self-adhesive, so you don't have to worry about gluing them.
Cheetah and leopard update.
Oh,
Cheetah has
yes.
got longer legs and slimmer.
Ah.
Leopard has got shorter legs, more muscular.
Oh, wow.
And cheetahs have got solid black spots, and leopards have got rosettes or clusters. There you go.
Wow. Wow, you learn something
Sally?
new every day. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. And then we're just going to pop a couple of the
Glad you tuned in,
coloured
aren't
one.
you?
Yeah, exactly.
$34.99 for the big collection. Wow.
There we go. Let's do another green one. I always think, people always say you're supposed to do these in threes, but I'm kind of a symmetry person, so we're going to leave it at 2.
Oh, you're doing twos? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Do what you like to do. It's up to you. So you can see here, we've got our little column card, and just by creating that column, it stands up. Very easy. And what's another thing of fun about a column card, you just squeeze it down and it fits in a 6x4 card envelope.
Perfect. There you go. There's one idea from Helen. If you want this collection today, remember the best value is to buy the entire collection, and it's not 100 or 80 or 60, it's £34.99 for all that you see there. The stamps, the embossing folder, all the fantastic embellishments, the cardstock, the 12x12, 6x6, the A4, it's all in there, and it's all designed to work. The mirror card's in there too for £34.99, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95, BT2064. Now, we're getting facts from you as well at home, so we'll read some of those out in a minute. A message from Hannah. It says, did you know that crocodiles can't stick their tongues out, but alligators can?
Oh, I didn't know that.
How do you know that? That's what I'm wondering.
I nearly knew. No.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, thank you for that.
That's a great fact.
Now, any more animal facts, get them in. Now, let's do the individuals. 12x12, first of all. Now, if that's what you run out of first, if that's what you use the most, or if you just want it on its own, it's $16.99 for 40 sheets. I mean, you would have thought $19.99 for a 40-sheet double-sided paper pad. What's the GSM on it as well?
So you've got 160 when it comes to the pearlescent and 200 for the matte.
And you've got different effects. You've got pearlescent, you've also got gloss in there as well. Like those there, look at what we've done. £12.99 for 40 double-sided 12x12 sheets is exceptional. Add another one into your basket. If you've already talked to the call centre, you've hung up, or you've closed your tablet, or whatever you've done, just get online, go to our website, go to the app and order another one. You paid your P&P already today if you bought the main collection, but you'll kick yourself if you miss out on one big 40-sheet double-sided paper pad for £12.99, RM2084. That may be the only thing you want. That's fine. Same with the 6x6. If you want that, we can offer you that on its own. Again, is it what you run out of first? It's a scaled-down version of exactly the same. You've got the same finishes in there as well. You've got pearlescent, you've got the glossy. Lots of you have found the 6x6. How low can we go? Under a fiver? $4.99. And this is also 40 sheets.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 6x6. And again, you've still got the different finishes. Can you see the tiger on there has got the gloss? Isn't it great? Love it.
Really lovely.
£4.99, and that's the delivered price if you've already bought something. QH2081 for that. And then the A4, I mean, there's nothing jungly about the A4 paper pad at all.
No, that's true.
It's just beautiful coloured A4 cardstock. Oh, I've got one here, haven't I? I keep on reaching for the display. I don't need to do that. There we go. So you've got 20 sheets, double-sided. So if you do paper folding, and you've normally got like a white back on a paper, here you've got a different colour, but in the same colour family.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, you know that all these elements are going to work beautifully together. And as I said before, putting these behind the pattern papers really draws some of those different colours out. So every time you use it, you'll see a different colour. And can I say, 100% I would be snipping these as well as using it as a cool border or something like that. That would look really fun.
This is also just $4.99 today, NJ2070. Maybe the jungle's not your theme, but you love the colours in there, that's fine. This is colour paper. £4.99 for double-sided A4 is exceptional. Now, what else can we do individually? We've done the stamps at £4.55. The embossing folder, if you love that and you want that on its own, this is what it looks like. These prices are crazy, aren't they?
And can I say, just while you're talking about that one, I'll bring this in as well. You'll see the solid one. But this card here actually describes what I was saying about the 3D nature of these embossing folders, is because what I've done here is this is the mirror card. So this is the card you're getting, and it's got a white core. So if you just use a very soft sanding block or an emery board, you can sand back some of the colour of the the mirror card, and you'll see some of the white core coming through, but you'll see that certain parts it doesn't touch. So I've gone over, and because it's 3D and you've got that layer, you'll see a different definition. If you used a larger one, you'll get less. If you used a smaller emery board, you'd be able to go into those sections.
5x7 is the size. Isn't it lovely? And look at the price. For a 3D embossing folder, £4.99. £2.50 saved. Oh no, £1.50 saved, sorry. £1.50 saved, PD2084. For an embossing, for a 2D embossing folder, that would be good.
Absolutely.
3D.
I think these prices are amazing.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Now, the ephemera. Now, we've got limited quantities on a lot of this. Which one do you want to do first, Laura? The ribbon? Okay, ribbon. Now, what have we got lengthwise on this? 1 metre each, so you've got 4 metres of ribbon, and it's almost like a burlap, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Very sort of rustic style. Really works with this collection. I think if maybe it had been too white, it wouldn't have sort of blended in. But I love the sort of, like you say. What did you say? What did you call it?
Burlap.
Burlap, yeah, or Hessian or something like that. Yeah.
£2.99 for 4 metres of really rustic ribbon like that, pre-printed for you as well. I love the fact they've got sentiments on there. Born to be wild and free. Love it.
And remember, all the packaging that you're seeing is also usable if you want to.
Yep.
You could absolutely snip into that once you've finished using the ribbon.
Now, what about the cardboard cutout figures? We've got chipboard ephemera is what it's basically called.
There's a lot in there as well to have
Doesn't give me a number.
And you'll see that the imagery that you see on the chipboard matches beautifully with the imagery that you get within the pattern papers and things. Do you think we should open some? Is that naughty? Are we not allowed to do that? Yeah, I think we could have a look at some. But
I've just been told the ribbon should not be £2.99. No. Laura apologises. Well, don't apologise, Laura, because it's done now. £2.99 for the ribbon.
Oh,
if
wow.
you want the ephemera, the chipboard ephemera, £2.99 BX2024. There you go.
Beautiful. And
Don't
remember,
know how
that's
many's
all
in there. There's a load.
I was going to say, open it. You get the same in each packet.
I'm glad you're doing that. I'll get told off for
Oh,
doing
do you?
that.
Oh, I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll take the blame. Let's have. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, to be fair, I've got a packet sitting over here, so I could have just done that. So you can have my unopened packet if you want. Yeah, so you're getting a lot in here.
They're nice and strong, aren't they, as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, they're not flimsy.
And you'll get self-adhesive on here too. So like I said, they'll all go beautifully onto multiples of different projects.
£2.99 if you want extras of these. I think these are probably what I'd run out of first. Nearly 2/3 of the stock gone.
And I love the fact that you get like the animals, you get them both sides, because the worst thing is when you're creating a card and you want something to face some
got
way.
lefty and a righty.
Exactly. Lefty and a righty.
Lefty and a righty.
Yeah, so that's fun. I'll put them back in, but yeah. Really lovely.
£2.99 BX2024 if you need extra of the ephemera. Now, I love these metal charms. What are you going to use the metal charms for? Helen's made them into earrings. You can add them onto bookmarks as a little dangle. You can have them as a little phone charm or something like that. Use a bit of thread and pop it on a phone.
And
bag charm.
You can see here I've added some Tim Holtz glaze. And it's really easy to use the Tim Holtz glaze. Get yourself some, it's really fun. And you can just heat it up. Obviously, it's metal, so just be aware when you're doing it. And it looks really fun, different colours.
So how many did you get? 2, 4, 5, 15. Yeah, 15 metal charms for £2.99. And they are, of course, the tiger's head that you can see.
They are indeed.
Then we've got the pearls.
Yeah, so
We've got the colour ones, but we haven't got the gold ones. The gold ones come in the main bundle. The gold and the Miri card are only available in either the ephemera bundle or in the I Want It All bundle, okay? But we do have the coloured ones available for £2.99, 80 of them.
And again, these are all self-adhesive, just like the chipboard pieces, very easy to put on. You saw that when I used the gold ones, they work in the same way.
Anna Marie, you've gone for 5.
Oh, wow.
I can't blame you.
Nice work.
Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan's gone for 2. Really lovely colours, and they've all got the adhesive on the back as well. QP2097 if you want that, but do remember it will come either in the ephemera bundle if you're buying that one, or the I Want It All bundle. It all comes in there. QP2097.
How can you say I Want It All bundle without not instantly going into
I
like
want
singing?
it
I know, I was about to do it.
Now, that's the main bundle that many of you are going for. Now you may be cherry-picking some of the extras that you're thinking, I'm going to run out of that first, the ribbon or the gems or whatever. Big bundle coming up, £34.99 we're doing it for. £34.99 for everything, delivered for the 1p&p for the day. And if you've never ordered before, and we do get regular viewers obviously every day and brand new viewers every day, just give the call centre a call. They'll set an account up for you, or you can do it yourself on the website or the app as well. It's easy. And make sure you join us every day, 1 till 9.
So I thought I'd do a little bit of home decor, whatever you want to call it. And so I'm just going to take different elements from the collection. Now, obviously, I've used some dies and things like that, but I'm sure you've got lots in your stash that you could be using just to create our little embroidery hoop. So I'm going to start sticking some pieces down because they're all pre-cut for me. And again, I've used the beautiful colours from the A4 paper as well. So they are double-sided. And if I just...
I'm thinking of your alligator story. Or your
I know,
crocodile
freaky,
story.
right?
That would, does it give you nightmares? Do you
No,
have flashbacks? No,
no, not at all. It's a real good story for like a party or, you know, icebreaker type situation. Oh, yeah, no, it really, do you know, even, I will tell you the truth, even when it happened and I was sitting in the boat, I wasn't bothered. My mum and dad were like really bothered by it.
Surprised.
But it didn't really bother me at all. Oh, yeah. I've got lots of funny stories.
Have you been on one of those boat trips since?
I've never been to the Everglades again. No.
I'm not surprised.
No, they asked us not to come back. No, I'm joking. They didn't really. And then what I've done is I've just taken some of that gorgeous paper, again, double-sided, and created some little flowers that we can stick around. And I just want to finish this one off with one of our little pearls.
Yeah, don't just think of card making, think of home
Absolutely.
decor. You can use anything that you see on HobbyMaker in all sorts of ways.
I think the thing is, we kind of, and I'm guilty of it as well. We kind of lean towards cards mostly. I think that's what happens. And I try to get out of my comfort zone, especially when I've got gorgeous collections like this, because there's so much to play with. And these embroidery hoops are very inexpensive. You can buy like loads from a very famous place that sells lots of things. And then I'll just pop that down.
And it's not the Everglades.
It isn't, no. Different river. And I've got one of those little charms in the top there. They fit perfectly in a set of twine if you want to, or a little bit of sort of wire and things like that. And then we're going to build up with our little leaves here. Have you got any near-death experience stories, Dave?
I don't think I've ever been asked that question. Apart from skydiving when I was younger.
Oh, no, funny. I am the problem is, you see, I'm a very accident-prone person, and so doesn't surprise anybody that knows me that has happened to me.
Right.
Yeah, I'm very accident-prone.
It's very you, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's because I also don't have a sense really of fear. Like I don't really think about what could happen. Like maybe later, but at the time I'm like, oh, let's just do it because it'll be really fun.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think that's a really bad thing. I don't know. I think having a little bit of sense of fear is a good idea for sort of self-survival.
Probably, especially when it comes to alligators.
Yeah. So let me just pop our little leaves down, and I'm going to do.
Oh, I did get struck by lightning in a plane.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow! What happened?
It made news at 10 actually.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
It was the first ever British Airways flight into a Greek island called Skiathos.
Oh wow!
And we landed in a storm. Well, we didn't land.
No.
We got hit by lightning, and the captain just came over and said, "We've lost control of some of the instruments.
Oh!
Go to Athens."
Wow!
So that was a bit scary.
I'll
never forget, it went really quiet.
Yes.
No one panicked. Everyone just went really quiet.
Yeah.
Thinking, is this it? Is this it?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. You just kind of have to relax and think what's going to happen is going to happen. Right, I've lost my other green leaf. Where are you? There you are.
Landed in Athens and got followed by all the fire engines. It was very...
Wow. News at 10 as in, like, the actual national news?
The ITN, yeah.
Wow. Now, I never got interviewed about my near alligator death.
You should have done.
It's very unfair. I did actually once, I don't know if you ever heard of Graham Norton's red chair.
Yes.
Yeah, I did enter it into that, but they never contacted me. I don't know why. I thought it was a really good story.
I could see you in that.
I'd love that. I definitely would want them to push me as well, like click it over.
I think if I sat in the red chair and didn't get pushed back up, I'd feel a bit cheated.
I would be too. I'd be devastated. Oh, come on. Hang on, my pin flare glue's just got a little bit of a squishy bit in it. Is it coming out? Oh, it's fine. I'll just use some regular glue. It'll be fine.
We're getting near-death experiences coming through on the...
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, fabulous. I absolutely
Craigie, have you got one?
Yeah.
Always got near-death experience. Okay.
I love how people get involved as well. That's so fun. It's like having a little crafting session with your friends where the stories just go all over the place. Right, because I'm not using my pin for, I'm just going to hold those down just a few seconds so that, oh, see, it didn't hold. I knew it wasn't going to. Come on. There we go. And then we'll just put some on the other side. I love as well, because you've got the papers that have got a little pattern on. I was saying some of them have got, I don't think ditzy is the right pattern, is it? How do you say it when it's small? It's not, is it ditzy?
Ditzy's like little dots, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not dots, but some of them have got smaller
Tiny
patterns. Yeah, and so it actually works really well for smaller embellishments because you still get quite a lot of detail. The thing is, sometimes when you cut something larger pattern to smaller, you lose some of that detail. So that's what's great about having both. And then I'm just going to pop this in with some.
Oh, I've just been told it looks like the ribbons are going to sell out. I'm not surprised. Ribbons are limited stock, and the chipboard ephemera is limited stock as well. So they probably won't be in the 5 o'clock show.
Okay.
This is all the stock we've got, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm doing is, you see here, I've just peeled that away. So this is one of the little chipboard pieces, and then they are self-adhesive, so you just stick them on. And then I'm going to go with one of our beautiful little animals here. There we go, and pop that on. And then what we're going to do, I've got somewhere, here we go. Now, the point here is with the ribbon, I was going to pop it here, but my Pinfet glue has got stuck, so it's obviously going to be a little bit trickier. So let me just see if you just give me a second, see if I can get it to come out. No, it's not going to come out, it's gone all solid. Ugh, that's really irritating.
Left the top off.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Maybe I did, I don't know. So we'll do it with wet glue, but I don't think that's going to hold it. So we'll just, hope for the best. And again, really simple, using those beautiful pattern papers and those chipboard pieces. No, it's not going to, I'm going to hold it.
Okay.
It's not going to stick down, but there you can see we've got the sentiments as well, the chipboard pieces, some of those gorgeous papers, and even using that little dangly guy at the top, which reminds me of, it's nothing to do with it, but it reminds me of the thing that Indiana Jones steals off the thing. Yeah, reminds me of something from Indiana Jones, but it's absolutely nothing to do with that. But.
And you get 15 of those charms as well, and they're not kind of hollow, they're a nice weighted metal
absolutely.
charm too. But they're lovely, aren't they? And so, yeah, think about what you can make other than cards with any collection, because we all know you can make cards with it. That's predominantly what it's made for, but you can use it for your home decor as well. And most of you, not all of you, but most of you are going for the big bundle, which is obviously going to save you the most money. I mean, that looks like black cardstock there, but it's actually gold, okay? Gold and blue, 10 sheets of each. Very lovely. Then you've got the A4 in the block colours, but they're double-sided papers in there. Then you've got the 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by 6, both the same patterns, but of course the 6 by 6 is scaled down. What else have we got there? We've got the ribbon, the ephemera, the metal charms, the two types of gemstones. So you've actually got your pearls in the gold and also in the coloured, if you go for the big collection, and you're going to get the stamps as well. And the stamps are available as an individual purchase. If you go on for maybe the ephemera collection and the stamps aren't in there, if you want those, they're $4.55 each, but if you buy the main collection, you get everything for £34.99. But so many of you are taking advantage of the individuals. Just again, looking at some of the finished samples that Helen's done for the show, I do. It makes a big difference having the chipboard cutout.
Absolutely, I love the fact that also that gives you a little bit of, say, stamping is not your thing, or you spend a little bit more time on stamping. So having the chipboard pieces makes it, if you've got to do a little bit quicker of a card, it makes it really great. And of course, all those colours are going to match.
And although you've got adhesive on the back, obviously you can stick it down on the adhesive, but you can if you want to put a double-sided foam pad if you want to give more height.
Absolutely, you can.
There we go. Look at that. That's actually sanded back, isn't it?
So that, if we've got time, that was going to be my next demonstration. But how that actually works is that's one of the A4 pieces, and I've used a white ink pad over the top.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we'll
to
show
give
you.
that sanded effect.
Absolutely.
Like it. Okay, so we have got time to do that, I'm sure.
Perfect.
There we are, another one. There's although this is a jungle, there's almost something oriental about some of the...
I'm so glad you said that, because that's what I keep seeing. I feel that it's sort of absolutely like that.
It could be Asia.
Asia, absolutely. Very Asian, in my opinion, yeah.
There you go.
And again, you can see with all those different patterns, even though there's a lot of pattern going on, it still works together, having all those different sort of scraps of paper. And again, with the tiger, you don't always have to add a lot of colour if you don't want to. That's just a piece of ink. I've shoved the paper over the wet ink and then just stamped over the top. So don't think you always have to do a lot of colouring if you don't want to.
Well, we've got enough time to do that demo then.
Perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. $34.99 for the entire collection for the Craft Consortium, but remember, in the 5 o'clock show, certain things will no longer be available. Probably the ribbon will go. What else was limited stock? It was the ephemera, the chipboard ephemera. That's limited stock as well.
Right, so I started it out already, just to show you how. So this is some of the purple. I don't think. Oh, that's hard, isn't it? It's a purple board. Let me do that so you can see. This is some of the purple A4 that you get.
Yep.
Now, what I would recommend, obviously you can leave it as much as you want, but how I got my white ink pad here, and then you just swipe it down, and already you see how it brings this beautiful embossing embossing folder to life.
So if you're not really a sanding fan, but you like the idea, or you don't have any sandpaper to hand, or craft sandpaper, a white ink pad would do a similar job.
Absolutely, and I would recommend that once you've gone down one way, do it the other way as well, because you'll pick up different elements.
Oh, wow.
You'll see that it picks up.
Now, we're using the double-sided paper pad, the A4, which is on the side of your screen there, NJ2070, $4.99. Normally, anyone would be charging $9.99 or $13.99 for that. $4.99, and it's yours. And that's if you just want that on its own. It's there.
Oh, where did my little piece of...
And 20, is it 20 sheets?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, 20 sheets of double-sided paper.
So again, this is some of the double-sided colours, and I just wanted to add a little bit of ink on the side to draw in some of the purple that we've got from our purple paper. We'll just start building our card here. Remember, you are getting multiple colours here that all work differently together, and there are quite a few in there. I mean, in the A4, you get 20 double-sided sheets, 20 colours, amazing.
And the colour on the reverse is in the same colour family.
Yes, absolutely.
So if you do paper folding, rosette making, anything like that, where you can see the back and the front of the paper, this paper pad's perfect.
So did I do? I've messed myself up now with too many pieces of paper. Yeah, I think I put that on the end there. So we'll just put our...
How often do we have the Craft Consortium here? Is it once a month normally?
I don't know. My next set of shows is on the 28th of June.
Okay.
So it's kind of,
like
I suppose,
month,
leaning.
roughly.
Yeah, leaning, because obviously today's the 1st. But yeah. Which is really nice. It's really, they do some such beautiful collections. And also, let's not forget, we talk about how the collection works with itself, but you'll also find the more collections that you build up with Craft Consortium, the elements of each collection will work with other collections as well, because obviously Lindsay will bring other collections, and there's other designers that will do that also.
Well, like with the Hunky Dory show we did with Kat at 1 o'clock, that had a jungle theme to it. I know it's more cartoony than this, but these elements would work with it, absolutely.
So this is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favourite cards to do. I have no idea what you call it. I'm sure some very, very intelligent person out there would know what this was called. But what people normally do is they cut the card, they fold it, they score it, blah, blah, blah. I'm super lazy when it comes to crafting. So all I've done is literally cut 2 cards, and I'm just going to stick them together, and you can create that. So if you're lazy like me, there's an easy way.
Why not? All for an easy life.
Exactly. There we go. And so I'll just pop that on there, line it up best I can.
And the gatefold is almost like a pennant, isn't it? Almost like a bunting sort of shape.
Yeah, and so the idea I thought would be quite fun. And again, I'm sure people outside, when they're crafting, think about this as well. The reason I did it is because I thought the idea of having the leopard, cheetah, I still can't remember what you said. The leopard is that he's going to be poking out. You'll just see his head. So it's like he's in his cage and he's looking at you.
I like that.
I don't know. I think about these silly things when I'm sitting in my craft room and putting these demos together. I'm sure other people do too as well.
But a collection like this is going to give you inspiration. It's going to give you ideas, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
the thing.
absolutely. And the thing is when, you know, if you are struggling to come up or your mojo's gone and things like that, just cut yourself a few pieces, stamp out a few elements, and you'll see that it really comes together quite quickly and quite easily. Because, like you say, these all work so beautifully together. So there we go. He's doing his head is just going to.
I love that technique with the white ink pad.
Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it?
Love it.
So what I've done here, again, I've pre-cut these pieces But where, as you can see, the previous card I did is the other way, because again, these are double-sided, I've just flipped the paper round, the pattern paper, so now we get the same card, but ever so slightly differently because we're using that different paper. And then I'm just going to pop some of the chipboard pieces again, just to add those. So we've got some of these gorgeous leaves.
So if you did want to add a foam pad on the back of that, just
Yes.
leave the covering on the adhesive. Don't use it.
I mean,
no point in peeling that off if you're going to use a foam pad, is there really?
I mean, I don't know. Your choice is your choice, but I would peel it off.
Oh, would you?
The reason I'd say that is because if for some reason it started to peel away, the thing might fall off.
Oh, I see.
Just my thought. I don't know. I mean, maybe someone would do it differently, but I would still peel it off, and then you stick the foam pad to the back of the sticky.
Right.
But everybody does it their own way. I don't want to say you have to do it either way.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, because the backing paper probably isn't, it's not stuck very...
No, because it's of ease of getting it off, absolutely. And then we're just going to pop our little sentiment on here, Born to be Wild. Again, I'm struggling not to sing.
Helen's mum. Is she watching?
She's in the car.
Is she?
She does watch it on YouTube, because you guys are on YouTube, but she is outside in the car waiting for me, because as people know, I don't drive, so she drives me here, bless her. And
she
there
should
we go.
come in and sit in the green
She
room.
should. Don't get me wrong, she's been asked. She's very antisocial. No, I'm joking. No, she sits there and she gets on with work or whatever, or sits and reads a book.
Unlike the alligators, we don't bite.
Exactly. No, absolutely. But you guys have always asked.
Okay, loads more of you coming through for the big bundle. It is the Craft Consortium. This is its debut here on HobbyMaker, this collection. We haven't seen it before. Love it. And already we've had like a jungle theme through the first couple of shows, really. We had the hunky-dory jungle theme with the cartoon characters earlier. This is more kind of realistic in the fact that the actual kind of characters are more real in their look, aren't they? Definitely. But what you've got here, let me just run through exactly what you've got. You've got the 12 by 12. There's an incredible quantity of papers in here. Normally most 12 by 12 paper pads are maybe 24 sheets or whatever. You've actually got 40 sheets, double-sided, and the fact that they have got different finishes on them, even the cover on the pad is usable. All of that, you can fussy cut them, so you know even the cover is going to be used. There's no waste whatsoever. You've got some sheets that are just purely printed. You've got some that are pearlized. You've got some that have got like the look of glossy accents over some of the characters. So there's a lot in here for such a small price. I mean, this is a glossy, beautiful paper. Can you see the shine on it?
And do you know as well, Lindsay Kelly has been known for creating interior, like wallpaper, for very well-known brands. And this feels, you can see that sort of interior design running through it as well.
There's the glossy tigers.
Love that.
Beautiful, huh? And again, if you wanted to, you could cut those out.
Oh, absolutely.
You don't have to use it as a full 12 by 12.
And to be fair, you'll see the scrapbook page that Dave showed earlier of me and my mum, you saw those elements cut out, and that was sent through my scan and cut. So you don't even have, if you've got a scan and cut, you can send those through as well.
Okay, this page here, I'll just show you.
Yeah, so these elements that you see on the scrapbook page are the fronts. They're on the front cover and the back cover. And I just sent those through my scan and cut because all the scan and cut needs is a solid line.
Right.
So you can see that they've got solid lines so it can find the line and cut them.
Another reason to buy a scan and cut.
Absolutely. There's so many reasons to buy a scan and cut.
Okay. Now, we don't sell the glue gun that Helen is using.
People always ask.
Lots of you are asking about it. We'll have to find out what it is and try and stock it.
It's for people who struggle with arthritis, and so my mum bought it for me for Christmas.
Oh, it's not electronic?
It's just wet glue. It's cold. It's not
We'll see if we can get hold of them and get them in stock here at HobbyMaker. We'll ask the question for you. That's the 12 by 12. If you want the 6 by 6, remember, it's the same patterns, but just scaled down in size. And then the other paper pad is the double-sided A4. So you get two colours, one slightly bolder and one slightly lighter on each side of the A4, and there's 20 sheets in there. You've got the ephemera, which is looking like it. Is it still available, the ephemera, the cardboard chipboard? We've got a couple of the ephemera left. We didn't count how many elements were in
No,
there,
I didn't. I put them all out. And I know.
That's a lot.
I didn't think anyone had noticed. I realised I was putting them back in the bag. And I was like, I didn't count them.
Oh, that's my fault.
Sorry, no, it was totally my fault.
You got the ribbon, that's about to go as well if it hasn't already gone. It won't be in the 5 o'clock show, that's for sure. The metal embellishments, the tiger's heads, you get 15 of those in there. 3D embossing folder. You've got your beautiful coloured pearls, but also if you go for the main bundle, you're going to get the gold pearls as well. And you've got 143 of those in different sizes too.
Yeah,
large
they come
and
in
small.
4 different sizes.
Oh, 4 different sizes,
Yeah.
okay. So you get those. What else have I missed? Oh yes, the stamp set. Stamp set's there as well. £4.55 for the stamp set is ridiculously affordable. And I love the fact they've given you like a coloured image on the front.
I totally agree. I think sometimes you can get a little bit sort of in your head about what colours to do. And I think having that little sort of cheat sheet, if you will, is really great because it gives you the idea of if you want to, just to start colouring it in those colours.
Charlie's just counted. There are 20 elements in the ephemera.
Wow.
20 cardboard chipboard cutouts. This is the stamp set, remember. If you want that on its own, you can have it on its own for £4.55. But this is only available in the big bundle. It's not going to be in either of the smaller bundles. No. So if you want it and add it to your order, £4.55 for the stamps. And we did count how many stamps were in there as well.
There is 10 stamps,
10 stamps
including 2 sentiments.
Fabulous. But the whole thing, the big bundle, is $34.99, and loads more of you are coming through and put it in your basket. You're going to get your gold, 10 sheets of your gold mirror, or mirror card. You're going to get 10 sheets of your blue, electric blue as well. It is a gorgeous colour. Imagine a car in that colour. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
Now, update for you. On the overall collection, a third of the entire stock has gone, and we did have a big quantity, enough for 2 shows, and lots of you know, watch the show and order after it, that's fine. But what will be left at 5 o'clock? Look at that. That's the mirror card embossed beautifully.
Really gorgeous. I just think it's so wonderful. Particularly that gold works really wonderfully with this collection. It brings out some beautiful elements.
Let me just ask you, out of everything here,
Yes.
as a crafter, what would you run out of first?
100% the papers, because I am not frugal when it comes to paper. I like to just add loads. That's what I was saying about the shaped. But also, to be fair, the flat back pearls I think I would be using a lot of as well. I think it's always a good idea, particularly if you like a collection, to pop in some extra paper pads, because the thing is that's what goes the quickest for me. You know, and also those elements, you start to use them and you realise that there's other ideas, other cards that you can be creating with them. I also love the fact that this doesn't necessarily scream masculine or feminine. No. There's kind of a mixture there, which is also great for a card maker or crafter, because it means that you've got more to work with.
Well, I mean, yeah, both ladies and gents are very into wildlife. Kids are too. So maybe you've invested in the hunky-dory, fantastic characters in the first show, and you're looking to go for this as well, because it kind of follows on from it really, really nicely.
Absolutely. I mean, I definitely think those beautiful animals, particularly the sloth and things like that, will have somewhere to live in these background papers.
Absolutely.
I think they work beautifully together.
So remember, if you do want to add something extra, if maybe you're like Helen and it's the papers that you're going to run out of first, the good news is the 12x12, the 6x6 and the A4, all available separately, and they're crazy prices. The 12x12 again is £12.99 for 40 sheets. The 6x6 is £4.99.
Wow!
So for actually less than £20, you could have an extra 12x12 and 6x6.
That's a really good idea. Definitely be popping extras in if I was at home.
You're back with Sherilyn at 5.
5 o'clock?
With what's left.
Yep.
This Craft Consortium collection. The Hottie Scotty is back in town. Craigie is here. And we've got a new collection of dies on the way. The scene dies, you're going to love them at a great price after a short break.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this, and But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on HobbyMaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
Hello, afternoon. It's Sunday afternoon, and the Hottie Scotty is back. Craig is here. I love the fact they call you the Hottie Scotty. It's fantastic.
It's you guys that say it. It's not me. You know, I don't go around saying I want to be called that.
Everybody says it.
No, I definitely don't.
You all right?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Yes,
Yeah. What about yourself? Good holiday, because I've
Yes,
not
thank
seen you.
Yeah, it's lovely. It seems a long time ago now.
Yeah, nice and tan.
Now, actually, thanks. Milestone birthday for you.
And you.
And me.
Yeah.
You're going to New York.
I am.
I'm here.
You are indeed. Yeah.
I think you've got the better deal.
Who's 40 and who's 60? I bet you can't tell. There you go. There's a humdinger for you. Which one of us is 40? Which one of us is 60? It's going to be
That's
tough.
a question. Absolutely. Right, what have we got for you today then? Craig's here to show you how you can get the most out of these Make a Scene dies. These are lovely because each scene die selection is a different theme. And I know at head office these have been very, very popular. First time we've had them at HobbyMaker.
That's right, yes. So I launched them on our education on Friday there, and people all over the globe absolutely loved them. Now it's an opportunity here on HobbyMaker to get them. I was meant to have them here on Friday.
Right.
I had to have a little bit of a change, and obviously Rosie went solo, so it was a big helping hand. But I was like, I want to do these launch. I want to do it. So we're like, right, tell you what, let's move it to Sunday when you're in.
Okay. Now what we've got here is the Summer Blessing, the Lighthouse, Under the Sea, Under the Sea.
Everyone has been doing that. Every single person's been doing that.
Tranquil Garden, Fairground, and the Fairy Garden as well. Now, when I first saw these, I thought, oh, is it one big die that cuts out that scene? No, all the dies, all the elements you can see in them are individual, so you can build a little story and make the scene different, can't you?
Absolutely.
Move the church, move the trees where you want it.
Absolutely.
I think these are great.
They really, really are great. You can mix and match if you want to. So if you wanted to bring in some components from one set, use them with the other, you can absolutely do that. You can cut inwards, you can do pyramid mounts, you can do theatre cards, diorama cards, you could do individual toppers. You literally can build a scene when it comes to this full set.
And no two scenes need be the same. That's the lovely thing about it. $41.94 should be the price for all of those combined. And I think the number of dies in each packet does vary. This one has got 5. I think most of them have got 5. Some have got a bit more.
Some have got a little bit more, yeah. So what we've got here, we are lacking in boards at the moment. Over the next few days, weeks, we're going to be lacking on boards. But what we have got is you can see the 6 there. And then in a moment, and I mean, look.
We've lowered the price. All 6 sets for £34. Now, I reckon that's about £1 a die.
That's incredible. Do you know what I love about these? I get to say my favourite thing, Dave, and I'm going to then just say, depending on the size of cardstock you use, these will all go through every die-cutting machine in the world.
Oh, even the minis?
Even the minis,
Hey.
yes. You'll see what I mean by about depending on the size of cardstock that you use.
Now, can I ask you, would you use coloured cardstock, or do you like to use white and then colour it in?
I personally like to use colour card, block cardstock, but with this demonstration that we're going to do, a little bit of both, because you can ink your die cuts, you can colour with your die cuts with your alcohol pens, you can do them with your water-based pens if you want to, or if you just want that solid colour, you can absolutely do that as well.
Let's see what they can make.
Let's have a look. So within this one here, exactly as Dave said, at first glance you think it's one set die. It's not. Within that one, it is 4 dies, but this is how they come, Dave. They are individual.
Okay.
So this is where you're starting to set that scene. You are building that scene, which then means either you can set the scene on your card.
Oh, I love it.
But then why not turn them into your concepts, your easels, your dioramas. This is what I mean by you build that scene on each individual set.
And if you've got any fairy characters or gnome characters, they could be in that scene as well.
You can use them, start to bring in everything that you've already got. Then you can go to the seaside when it comes to the lighthouse. Now, within that one there, Dave, what you're going to get within all of that, for example, that's 17 dies that you're getting.
Right.
17 dies in there. You've got the ship in there.
Wow.
You've got, that is not a winter's hat, by the way. That decoupages on the top of the
could be a
lighthouse.
winter's hat.
But it could absolutely be a winter's hat if you wanted it to be. You've got your scallops there for the sea.
Yeah.
You've then got them for the waves if you turn them
And
the
of course,
other way
the
round.
boat, if you use different coloured cardstock, you could have loads of different boats out there on the sea and they'd all look different.
All look different. The little strips, the little pads in there, that is what you could do red, and they could be the strips on the lighthouse. But look how dramatic if you go monochromatic.
Oh, I love that.
But prime example, your easel cards, your shakers, I'm going to do a little bit of a shaker, but your rockers, all of those you're going to be able to then do as well. Then we're going to go under the sea within all of those little fishies there. How cute is that? Which then means, Dave, you're going to be getting 8 dies within this one. So you've got the fishies in there. You've then, of course, got the reefs in there as well. That wave is going to be the wave for the sea if you want to. But then why not bring in the waves from the lighthouse?
They work together.
You can do that, and then they can work together.
Or a nice shaky card.
What about the shaker? So die cut them individually, bring in all of your papers that you've got, do your inky backgrounds. That could be solid colours, as you talked about, could be coloured with your pens, water-based, anything like that. Then we're going to go to the carnival when it comes to the fairground here.
That's your sort of thing, isn't it?
That is 100% my thing.
Fairgrounds,
Absolutely.
theme parks, you and Helen Kirkham.
Oh, we would have an absolute blast. We would do all the rides. Not good with anything vertical, but I do love all of the rides. And then you can then start to then extend them if you want to, because there's no cutting edge. So that absolutely could be me at Alton Towers just last month if you wanted it to be. Memory books.
You should give me a call, I'd have come with you. I was up here twiddling my thumbs.
Would you come to Alton Towers with me?
Of course I would, yeah.
Would you go on the rides?
Maybe. I'll probably do it and then regret it, but yeah.
How many years have I known you? Would you seriously go?
I would, but I'd probably regret it. That's what I'm going to say. Because I went on a fairground, the Twister on the fairgrounds.
Right.
I went on that and was sick afterwards. So
Yeah.
I don't know how I'd fare at Alton Towers.
So it's more like you would hold like my water bottle in that while I go on. There we go, sorted. Now look at that then, Dave. Setting the scene within your actual card if you want, but then lifting up with your foam pads or your glue gel. This has all been coloured with alcohol pens, so that's how you can do it that way. Then we've got Summer Blessings here. This is a really, really beautiful one because within this one, Dave, this is giving you the church. or it could be a cathedral in there. You've got the grass in there. You've got the trees in there. Little
that
bunny
gorgeous?
rabbit in there. Isn't that lovely?
And of course, you can make them into 3D scenes as well.
What about
Create
pop-up boxes?
like this, yeah.
Look
Like
at that.
pop-up boxes, almost like a mini theatre.
Exactly, yeah. If you've got things such as our template library, great way to use all those templates when it comes to, of course, the actual construction of them. Then the last one, and this is the one that we're going to demonstrate just shortly, where we've got within the Tranquil Gardens.
The entrance to layered towers.
That's it, or your chateau. 7 dies
I'm not the
within
one
that
with
one.
chateau.
No, that's Debbie Moore, isn't it? You've got the wrought iron gates in there, you've got the swirls, you've got the windows in there, which then, talking about your diorama
love that.
theatre cards, you can do that.
That could be a new home card, couldn't it?
Could it? It could absolutely be. It could be, no problem whatsoever. So that is all of the sets that you're getting. That price is ridiculous.
It's phenomenal. Do we know exactly how many dies you get in the total? Okay.
There's that one as well,
Hang on.
Dave.
Okay, I'll add it. 8, that's 12, that's 29, 36, 41, 49 dies for £34. That's less than £1 a die. That's about 69 pence per die to make all these fantastic scenes. 10% of the stock, not surprisingly, has already gone into baskets. Please do check them out. You can have fun building them up. And the thing is, you can make 10 different cards from one set of dies, and no two of them need be the same.
No, absolutely not. Simply not. No. And it's seasonal as well. So if you wanted to go down the autumn route when it comes to, of course, that summer blessings, you can do that with the reds and the oranges. But then springtime, wintertime as well.
Another way of looking at it is each set is £5.66. For metal dies, lots of them as well. Build your own scenes, put your own twist on it, use your coloured card or use white card, colour it in, paint it, whatever you want to do with it. But I think all of the scenarios people can relate to. Maybe you live in a big city and you often dream about being by the sea. You've got the lighthouse down there. You've got the under the sea theme there as well. You've got the new home theme with the gates that open to the window and the new house. You've got the church. That could be a sympathy card. It could be an engagement card, a wedding card. You've got the beautiful toadstools as well. I mean, they could be fairies. They could be gnomes, or just use them as they are. Love them. And every set tells a story.
And that's the thing. That's the whole part and
Fairgrounds.
premise of them, is telling that story as well. But these are also going to be really good for your bit box as well, because they're not overly big. Now, if you want to expand them, you can do that because there's no cut and base, which I'll talk you through just shortly. But then that means if you do have your smaller die cuts, you can do that. But then starting to bring in all your other scenes. Great to then maybe frame some of your photos if you like to do your journaling or your memory book making, scrapbook making as well. And then changes the colour.
I'm just looking at this. We've got the Royal Jungle cardstock and the Graceful Plumes cardstock here. If you're wanting to have coloured card to use with the dies, so let the card do the colouring in for you, we've got those. Are they both together or separate? I can't remember.
They are together.
They're both together. That would be 48 sheets of coloured cardstock. Forget what they're called. It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. It's coloured cardstock. So I'm just thinking they'd be a great add-on to go with those dies.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Okay, we'll give you details for them. These, I know, are going to be very, very popular. You can see the colourways you're going to get. You do love a linen cardstock, Craig, and that's what these are.
They are indeed, yep. You've got that nice little tactile feel with that texture in it.
If you look at this one here, you've got the pink, you've got the purple, you've got the green. Well, those colours are in here. You can have a pink helter-skelter, the purple for the wheel, and you've got the greens in there as well. So if you want the cardstock to do your colouring for you, $29.98 is not the price. It's a cracking deal in the words of our producer Laura. $22.48. That's £11.24 for each pack. 24 sheets. If you want to see the cardstock and the quality of it.
Let's have a look. We always say this as well. I know the Graceful Plumes and Royal Jungle. That's the collection that they came from. So if you want to replenish your stock, you can do that. But then, they're just gorgeous core colours that you can be using for all your crafting. Not even just ours at Crafter's Companion, all your other brands too.
Well, add that to your order if you'd like to, or maybe you're not in the market for the scene dies, but you're in the market for new cardstock. 48 sheets in total, £22.48 is your price. FM 2093, your item number. Lots of you adding that into your order. All right, Craigie, demo time. Show us what we can do with them.
Let's do it. So I'm going to take one set, Dave. What I'm going to do... Oh, so the lighthouse is the busiest. Well, guess...
Tranquil Gardens and the Lighthouse, they are available individually. I didn't say that to you, so apologies. They're $6.99 each. We've got a few of them, but the big bundle is where the value is because you get all 6. Nearly 20% gone at £34. So on their own, they're $6.99. We worked it out to how much? $5.66 if you buy the bundle. That's where the value is. RM2034, even though $6.99 for each one is a crazy price anyway. But right then.
Right, well, I'm glad that I've prepped the Tranquil Gardens then, because that's the one that we're going to have a look at. I've taken the dies, Dave. I've left everything else for you, so if you need to have a look, I've left them all there for you. Right, let's go in here. Now, what you can do is I've taken a piece of just a white card. It's 11.5 by 4.5, Dave. And you can come in with any of your scoreboards. We've got our top score on the show today. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the left-hand side. Now, I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. So we're just going to score top to bottom. I like to do it lightly and a few times. I'm going to move all the way along to 1.5 inches here. And then we're going to score. Now, I'm doing it on the inches, which means any branded scoreboard that you've got, you can do exactly the same. And then I'm going to come along to 2.5. Exactly the same. We're going to then just score. And then last one for this side, we're going to go in at 3.5. Now, what you could do is if you can then extend that if you've got larger scoreboards, what I just do to make it easier for myself, I'm going to flip that around and I'm going to do that again. So 1/2 inch, we're going to go in here. I'm then going to go in at 1.5 inches. So exact same side or same measurements I've done on that side. We're going to go in at 2.5 and then we're going to go in at 3.5. And what I'm going to be making here, this isn't my idea. I've taken inspiration from our Marie, who does the most incredible samples. And all that I'm going to start to do then is I'm just going to start to fold them inwards. So as we start to fold them in on each side, what is going to happen is they're going to start to come together and then we're going to then start to create kind of 2 columns at each side. So if I fold that in there, you can see from above, we're going to go in from those 2 columns there. Now, what I've already done, and this is from the Modern Man collection, I've taken a stonework embossing folder, run it through with ink, which is going to go over all of these panels just shortly. But I'm going to go in with a little bit of gold satin that I've got, and then I'm going to go in with my dies. Now, when it comes to kind of the wrought iron gate, you are going to have to flip your cardstock to get that opposite side. So what I mean by that is if I do one side to
It's
start
saving
with,
you money, really, because if you bought 2 dies, you'd be spending more money on it. One die does the same job.
That's it. So this side, the right side for now, I'm going to do that, and we're just going to run it through. So with my Gemini Minis, you can see, still, of course, go through any machine, even your large machine. You might just want to, of course, do that pause and reverse function. We're going to pop that one out. If I then grab my pokey tool, which I had, here we go, just at this side here. So we're going to pop that one out. So as we can see, what this will be is this will be the left-hand side, but that detail that you've got is sensational. It's so, so incredibly fine, but even on like your texture satin card, doesn't rip it or tear it. If I bring in a little bit of black for now. I mean,
oh, wow.
How beautiful is that? So to have the right-hand side, what we're going to then do is take that same die again, and we're going to take just the same cardstock, just pop all of these little bits out. But this time, what we're going to do is instead of die cutting it on the front, because what's going to happen is I'm going to be left with another left-hand side. What I'm going to do is cut it from the back. Now, it will, and I'll be honest, it doesn't give you the smoothest cut by doing it that way. But what you can do is just take your bone folder, something like that, just press down the edges to flatten it out slightly.
Yeah, because when you cut with a die, it gives you a slightly curved edge to it.
That's right. Yeah. So there is ways around it, but if we pop that one out, so this is where, that's the way we've had it there, but by turning it around, we've now got that right-hand side of the gate. So if I take these out as well, just pop them out. If you've got your die tool, then of course you can pop that out with all of those little fine brushes. I'm going to go into these little bits here, like so. grab hold of these ones today, and then if you go onto YouTube and you can go back to our education shows on Friday and you'll see different things that I've done with them as well. Save them so you know what to do as soon as they arrive from HobbyMaker. So there's my 2 wrought iron gates. Then I'm going to go in with a piece of white card, and I'm going to go in with the door here, or it could be window panel. It's entirely up to yourself. And we're going to cut that one off. Once again, let's go in with my mini. And if you don't have a large die cut machine or a small die cut machine, don't worry. What to do is get all your bits ready, sit them on either your junior machine or your large Gemini or any branded machine, and cut them all out in a oneer.
You could do loads of dies in one go, in one pass.
You could absolutely do that. And then what I've done, because it is a little bit, it's a time-consuming demo that I've sped up. So there's a lot of bits that I've jumped. And what I mean by that, Dave, is I've taken, of course, the door. Now, what I've already done, the Neptune Duet ink pad, what I've already done is I've just coloured it by swiping across,
right,
which gives me that. Now, you could, if you want to, you could swipe on your white card first, then die cut it, or die cut it and then swipe it. It's up to you. It does need a little bit of time to dry, hence why I've done it before. And the other thing that I've also done, I've die cut it again, Dave, in black. And you know me, I can't do a card without a drop shadow somewhere.
Well,
and
it's so effective, that's why.
So effective. And I've got a little drop shadow of the black just into the back there. Then what I've also done, so I've taken a piece of 1 1/4 by 2 1/2. So that was a piece of white card, 1 1/4 by 2 1/2. What I've done is I have taken that window die. What did I do with it? Here it is. What I've done is I've taken the window die cut in, taken that away, and what I'm left with is that white frame. And I've gone in with my really fine foam pad strips, and I've sandwiched a bit of acetate, because we've got acetate on the show.
And a really useful size of acetate sheets on the show. Normally you see A4. We've actually got a different size, which I'll run through at the end of the demo.
And yeah, that's on the show with some shakers that we're going to use. And then I've just given myself a little matting layer, which that's going to sit over the top just shortly. And then what we can also do, we do have all of these little fine pieces here. So I have already cut these ones out. I mean, within that one there, you've got that really lovely, smooth, kind of regal swirl within that one, with that embossed detail. And then you've got the little pussycat. You've then, of course, got the little plant pot. So these I've just coloured in. So that's using one of the browns within one of the pens that we can see here. And then all of these here that I've cut from my mini, these I have also coloured with the Mountain Meadow Duet ink pad that's on the show as well.
Okay.
So
all these are on the website, by the way, if you want to shop ahead.
All of these. So I've already pre-cut these ones. And then what I've done with these, now I know you don't see me doing this a lot, but what I did do with these ones, Dave, is if I take, say for instance, the swirl, or actually no, let's use that one, because this is the one that I've done loads. If you're like, oh, that's going to take ages, you don't often see me do a double die cut at once, but you can absolutely do that. It'll save a little bit of time for you at home.
It will cut through both layers?
It will, yeah. Okay. You might, what you need to, the bottom layer, you might just need to go back and forth. So like the mini, I'll maybe just go back and forth a few times. That top layer will cut, and then that base layer, you might just need to give that a little pop out. So if I take that one out, and then that, it's as if it's like little pips just holding it in.
Yeah.
So there's that base layer, there's that layer, and that's how you can speed up that die cut time if you're going to do something where you've got multiples of them. So you can do that.
Half the time?
No problem at all. And I have also done exactly the same here with this little flower. So I've got a tiny little flower, and I have got loads of them at the side. I'm just going to pick a couple up for now. and I think it's one of the magenta pinks that's in the Classique bundle. What I've done, Dave, is I've just coloured them all in. But what I've done, I don't have my pen here, but what I've done is I've taken a piece of white card, and you know the chisel end?
Yep.
I just coloured on my white card with the chisel end.
Oh, okay.
And then I die cut it out. Instead of doing it all individually, just do it as a bulk colour. And that is given me, now I know obviously at home you do all your die cutting, so therefore you'll be familiar with all the die cutting. But that's all my layers for my card, which if I bring back in now, these little tabs at the side, these are going to be my glue tabs. So let's bring in these little matte and layer strips that I've already done from a wooden embossing folder. Is that a way to run out? One, I think it was, I'm sure it was no, it wasn't the Modern Man, Dave. Do you know where it was from? You know, our garden collection, our mini little garden collection that we done a while ago. It's from that one. It was a 5x7 2D embossing folder. Okay. And it was a brickwork. So that's where I'd taken the embossing folder for all of these. And this is going to be easy or easier to assemble before you start to then tuck it in.
That looks a little bit like Cotswold stone, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it was Friar Brown, so I embossed it, and then I just went over with my blending tool with a bit of Friar Brown water reactive ink pad and giving myself a little black matte layer. So we're just sticking these ones down, going in. You could use your tape runner, because as you can see, mine has run out and I have not replenished my stock within my craft case. So stick with the glue here. Now at this point, what to do is just keep referring back, because that's then going to be tucked in that way. So we've got our wooden panels there. So we can do this side as well. And I was conscious of the fact that when I come, you know, I am a card maker, and you know me, Dave, I like my flat cards, my 8x8, 5x7, 6x6. I'm not one for a concept or diorama card, which is why I love our template library. But I thought, you know what, Craig, let's just, you know, push the boundaries here and do something.
Sometimes it's nice to get out of your comfort zone and try something that you wouldn't normally do.
It is. And as I said, and I will show you the finished one later on, it's not as though it was my idea. I'd taken inspiration from our Marie, who does samples, and I just thought it's beautiful. And it's a good way to show that we even take inspiration and ideas from others as well.
Yeah, totally.
You know what I mean? And if that's the case, I'll never claim it as my own idea. And then now, so what we've got is we've got our panels. I'm going to add my glue on to each bit first. Use your tape if you want to, tape runner. And then I'm just going to then come along and I'm just going to then tuck that one in there. And I'm simply just aligning it up, and let's press that in.
Very effective.
It's really effective.
Yeah.
But what you'll see as well is it will fold. When I say flat, you're going to have maybe 3 or 4 mils, something like that. But thinking, oh, I have to put that in a box. You won't have to.
Don't have to.
You can do it in a semi-thin envelope or envelope box if you want. So I'm just going to then press that in for a few moments. What I've also done, so I've got that, so I can just make sure that fits, which it does. Add that. Now this is where we can start to build our scene here. So we can go in, we've got that brickwork done. And although I've done it on white, could you imagine doing that on maybe like a craft card, something?
Oh yeah, craft
really
card
keep
would look
it.
great. I know most of you have probably got a brickwork embossing folder.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Could be a stencil.
Could be.
You know, it doesn't have to be, of course, your embossing folder. And although it's still like wet at the moment, but you see how it can then fold semi-flat, give or take a few mils or so. So let's go in here, and I'm going to go in with this base. Let me take that backing off here. So peeling all of these off. I've gone in with that collection that's got the acetate, and I've taken some of the little shaker sequins, which was great because I forgot to bring mine, Dave. And when I seen it was on the show, I was like, yes.
You've been raiding our pot, have you?
I would have been. I'd have been, Josh, I need some. But no, it was already out there. So if I go in here like so.
All the bits that Craig's using we'll do after we've done the demo for you.
Perfect. let's bring that in, because it's a shaker. You could, of course, add more if you want to, but I'm going to go over with that little layer. Actually, I have been quite stingy, haven't I? Could have added a lot more. If Jodie sees this, she'd be like, Craig, where's all your shakers gone?
Jodie virtually fills it to the top.
She does, doesn't she? She would be ashamed with the lacking of shakers. But if I pop that in, and not sure if you notice, I've even used my glue on the acetate. Contrary to belief, you can use wet glue on acetate.
It just takes a bit of time to dry.
It just takes a little bit longer to dry. And then we've got a little bit of a shaker.
Wherever that house is, it's snowing on the inside.
I like that. I like that. It's not often that you want it to be snowing on the inside, is it? So then let's take, and because we've got a little bit of depth here, Dave, let's take a foam pad and lift that up that little bit more as well. So let's take that off, and then I'm going to go into the middle, like so. Press that in. We're then going to take our wrought iron gates, and I want some movement. So I'm only going to add glue down the side, and then if you want to then pop that flat so you can hold it down, you can do. So I'm going to hold.
It'd be great to have a house with gates like that.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Electronic.
See, I don't know. I would quite like old-fashioned, well, I was about to say then you'd have to keep coming out yourself, wouldn't you, and open them.
In the rain.
Yeah.
Push a button.
Unless you've got a butler or that's going to do something for you, then maybe not. So, yeah, I would say, the electric ones.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. It'd be good to have that. Let's pop that one in there.
It's looking good. Looking really good.
And then if you've got your little number dies or that, you could put a little number plaque on there if you want to.
As a new home card, what better?
That's it. That's it, yeah. Something a little bit different. So all of these die cuts, remember, I'm using from the set. I've just pre-coloured. So let's go in with that plant pot. And I'm just going to then pop them to the side.
And also, having it halfway up the card like that, it could be a window, but equally, if you put it down on the bottom of the card, it could be a door.
Of course it could. Absolutely, yeah. And because it also cuts in, you could do panels of them if you want to.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be individually. So if we start to pull that together, and then I'm going to come in here with my glue. Now, I will do this bit semi-quick. At home, I would spend a lot of time adding all of these little bits. Pretend crafting. Telecrafting. I thought you said pretend crafting in my ear there.
That's Charlie, I don't.
Charlie, yeah.
Craigie never does pretend crafting. No.
I don't know how to do pretend crafting. Telecrafting, yeah. I know I've not been here for a wee while. I've not been, no. And as it stands at the moment, actually, anything happens in the world at Crafter's Companion, but as it stands at the moment, this is my only day for June.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not on.
Yeah. So because I have got
I'll have a word with Sarah.
You do that. No, part of the reason, of course, is, as you alluded to, Dave, I've got my couple of weeks holiday in a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So the 14th, the 14th.
Is New York ready for Craig Laird?
Well, they better be, because I've got lots planned.
I bet you are.
I'm telling you, lots planned. So yes, cannot wait. So lucky to get back again. It'll be nice.
It's a special place.
It is. I've always had a special place in my heart for New York. Not one of those that I've had, like canvases and all that sort of stuff around the house.
Mm-hmm.
Not to that extent, but I do like to have.
What I love about New Yorkers are they're so direct. You know exactly where you stand. There's not superficial. And also, you may feel, if you've watched the movies and that sort of thing, you may think, oh no, it's a dangerous place. It's really is a super safe place.
Do you know something? See, when I came back from my 30th, because at my 30th I was there with my mum as well. We're going again. It's my mum that's going with me. And having not been to New York before, you're a little bit, wary, and you're wonder because you've heard things and that. One of the main things that when we came back was that not once, me and mum, we weren't down the the side streets of Times Square and that, but we went into and crossed paths with different streets and that. Not once did I feel that like protective sun that I had to be worried or consider. Felt so safe everywhere that we went. And do you know something? With the Americans, it does help being Scottish because they do love the Scots.
They do love the Scots. They love the Brits
love
too.
the Scots. They love the Brits, full stop, absolutely. But yeah, they do love the Scots for sure. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm going to need a holiday, Dave, to get over that holiday.
When I worked in America for 3 months with my first TV job, I used to get weekends off, so I used to go up from Philadelphia to New York every weekend.
Did you?
I'd have had time.
That's the sort of thing I would be doing. Absolutely, sort of thing that I would be doing. So yeah.
Getting to see some shows?
So we are going to see the new Michael Jackson Broadway show.
Right.
It was Mum that was telling me about it, and it's had the most incredible reviews. So I was like, yep, let's do that. What's also been lovely as well, it's nice to see Helen, because I've not seen Helen for a couple of years. And, you know, she's New York crazy. She's got family in New York. So, you know, she was also giving me other little hints and tips and that as well, which is lovely. So, so yeah, it's going to be jam-packed full, but it's going to be nice. It's going to be a nice way to spend my 40th.
I'm loving that card, Craig.
Isn't that coming together really well? And then the only thing, this is where, Dave, I would spend a lot more time, but if I do dots of glue and then I'm going to pick, I'm just going to use my pick-up tool that we used for Touch the Sparkle, and I've got all of these just pre-cut, and they're just at the side of me, but I'm picking up here, and we're going in, coloured them in with the pink tones from the classic pens. But if we just do these last little bit, the one thing, we've got a sentiment stamp set on the show. And did I add a dot of glue there? Nope. Let's go into there because that would annoy me, Dave. It would look uneven. Let's pop that there. And then we've also gone in New Home, which is one of the sentiments within that stamp set.
I love the cat just sitting there saying, you know, welcome to my new home. Because the cat owns the home, don't they?
My home. Let's pop that over there. And you'll see the tone difference, because I'll show you Marie's. Let's tell you what, let's pop foam pad on there, just to make sure it stays in place. Let's pop that in. As I say, pop maybe a little box envelope that's got a couple of mils in depth, millimetres in depth. But if I pop that, press that one in, and then there we go.
So that was the Tranquil Garden, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
So the Tranquil Garden, if you just want that one on its own, if you've got some new home cards to make, or you always ask for new home cards, you can buy that on its own for £6.99. But if you go for the big bundle that's on the screen, you're going to get all 6 packs of dies. I did count them up. Was it 59 dice, did I say? Something like that. For £34. RM2034 gets you all of those die sets, okay? You're going to get the Summer Blessing, the Lighthouse, Under the Sea, Tropical Garden, Fairground, and the Fairy Garden as well. All 6 of those die sets, and every element you see there is an individual die, so you can build up your scenes, mix them up a little bit. Under the Sea can go with the fantastic seaside ones as well. Please check out your baskets if you'd like this offer. I know lots of you have, but lots of you have it in your basket and you haven't checked out yet. Now, other things that Craig was using in that demonstration, the acetate, I said normally you get A4 sheets of acetate. Now for these, you'd have to be cutting into your A4 and cutting them down quite dramatically. What we've got here for you, I haven't got a quantity on these, but you get the A5 size acetate, and you get as a free bonus a pot of the shaker glitter that Craig was using in the shaker. 25 sheets of A5 acetate, and a free pot of the shaker glitter, and you get a lot in there. And obviously for a shaker card, you want to have quite chunky elements. You can unscrew it, or you can flip the top. It's entirely up to you. It's got like a shaker, like a pepper and salt shaker top to it. But if you want to just get a load in there, take the top off, look at the discs and the size of them. They're all AB as well. So they sparkle like you wouldn't believe, and they'll shake magically. And this is actually a glitter pot that's been made for shakers, so you know they're going to work brilliantly well. And 25 sheets of your A5 acetate to make your windows and that sort of thing. We haven't got a massive amount of these, but you're loving it, and we can do a deal. Sunday afternoon cheeky deal, £7.99 for 25 sheets of the very, very strong acetate, heavyweight acetate, okay? FW2098 with the shaker glitter. Now, Craig was talking about the sentiment stamps.
Dave, can I just quickly say with the acetate,
Yeah, yeah.
because it's the construction acetate, it's got a protective backing on them. So that's why it looks a little bit cloudy.
Milky.
So all you just need to do, don't go down that road, David. You just need to go into the corner there with your pokey tool or your fingernail. Just give it a scratch and it's going to pull off. Great for construction, great for acetate. What you can do, acetate, it is acetate, do it for shakers. But what you can also do is you can foil onto it if you want to. You can absolutely foil onto it. I think I was the right side the first time. So just give it a little scratch
There you go.
in the corner there. And then that's going to be crystal clear.
There you go. So don't think it's murky or cloudy or anything like that. Nope, just take the protective sheet off. And you get that free pot of shaky glitter for £7.99 for 24 sheets. That's proving very popular. Now, the sentiments that we were talking about, now there's 3 packs. You're going to get your Celebrate Good Times, Graceful Plumes, and your Arts and Flowers from Maria Callas, I think it is.
Sharon Callas, yeah.
Maria Callas.
Marie, because is it? Yeah. I thought it was because I done a sample from our Marie back at head office.
Okay, so from Sharon Callas, you've got Your Wonderful New Home, Just to Say Welcome, Missing You, Especially for You, A Little Gift, and the word Blooming. So you get all those. They're separate stamps. Graceful Plumes, you've got the word Strut Your Stuff. I like that. Beauty and Elegance, Dance with All Your Beauty, Proud as a Peacock. There's something really worth celebrating today, you. May all your wishes come true. Be strong, be happy, be you. Birthday wishes, happy birthday. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend. And it's your birthday. You get those. And then Celebrate the Good Times. You've got these. Make a Wish.
A great set.
Good luck. I love the different fonts in there.
Great font. This is where I got my stamp sentiment from a demo.
I misread that one. Make a Wish, Bon Voyage.
Dave.
Missing you already. Sorry you're leaving. Cheers to you. Good luck. You passed. Follow your dreams. You're awesome. Reach for the sky. Congratulations. First job on your, and so on. So that is $22.97 for all 3 stamp sets. There you go. That is not the price. We're doing a cracking deal. That's Laura's words. $12.98 for all of them.
For all 3. All 3 sets, your Celebrate Good Times, Graceful Plumes, I've only just launched over the last few weeks and month. And then, well, you've got Sharon Callas, who's an incredible designer.
Not Maria.
She is, not Maria, but yes, Sharon there. What a great set.
Now, Sharon's should be £10. So if you pay the proper price for that, you're going to get Celebrate Good Times and Graceful Plumes for less than £3. Amazing. 40 in total stamps. And probably sentiments that you haven't got. I mean, the happy birthdays, you've probably got some, but different fonts, though.
That's it. But it's just nice to, of course, have something like Strut Your Stuff. You know, maybe you've got a collection with a dancer or something on it, you know, and you want to make it dance theme. Who would have thought that something like Graceful Plumes would have something that would relate to dancing?
That's kind of getting over an illness or something on recovery.
Strut Your Stuff.
Yeah, positive.
Broken leg in a cast.
Strut Your Stuff.
Strut Your Stuff.
PM2018, your item number. PM2018.
We shouldn't work together, Dave.
I know we shouldn't. £12.98 is your price. Lovely. Now, the classic bundle. This is going to be a busy one. Do you get the stamps as well?
I think, yeah, you do.
Oh, wow. You get the cardstock stamps, and the classics and storage. Now, the classics, these are alcohol pens. And they're brilliant. And what I love about them is they're in categories. So these have been put together colour-wise for certain, themes that you want to work with. So vibrant florals, obviously there's going to be lots of pinks in there, greens for foliage, yellows and oranges and so on. So perfect colour combinations if you like doing your flowers. This would be good with the Strut Your Stuff one, the Peacock one. This is jewel tones. Lovely, luxurious colours. Look at them.
Look at them, beautiful.
And double-ended, so you've got a wedge one end and a bullet nib the other end. Is that bullet nib or brush? It's bullet nib. Yeah, bullet nib.
Yes.
And then finally, you get the woodland nature. Now, if you do lots of leaves and grass and stuff like that and bark, you want lots of greens and you want lots of browns. That's what you've got with this. So a lovely combination. So you get 36 of the Spectrum Noir Classiques. You're then going to get the trays to store them in. Oh, these are cool in blue.
They are,
normally in black, aren't they?
They are usually in black. Yeah, we've now got our range back in where it comes to the clear.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Yes, they're going to work, of course, for your Spectrum Noir, but any pens that you've got, not just from Spectrum Noir.
You get 6.
So you get them. Yeah, it's 6, isn't it?
6 trays.
Six
and they all fit into each other. Basically, you can have them so that they are going up vertically. They're just linked together.
Do.
If you want to, though, you can also have them going back a little bit so that they kind of go up at a gradient. So you can have them like that or like that. And you get 6 of those. So 6 6s are 36. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 6 12s. 72.
Honestly, don't look at me. You know me in mathematics.
72 pen storage.
So if you are familiar with our black ones, they're exactly the same. We've just instead of coloured them with that black plastic, they are the clear plastic.
Now, what sort of paper have you got here then?
So this is essentially, this is Nina, but this is what we've rebranded, or we now call our alcohol card.
Okay.
Just briefly, Dave, we've done that, of course. So now that we've got our white card, we've got our watercolour card, and now we've got our alcohol card.
Yeah.
Just to keep it really, really simple. So perfect card for not just our alcohol colouring with Spectrum Noir Tri-Blends Illustrator, but for any branded pens that you've got that are alcohol.
And Crafter's Companion are going to throw in, as well as that, these stamp sets as well. So you've got this beautiful Nature's Forest, and bearing in mind you've got the classic art markers for, what was that one called? It was the Woodland and Nature. So perfect to use those in conjunction with these stamps. You've then got your spray, Sea Spray Ocean. So you've got the jellyfish, but you've also got the killer whale, you've got the crashing wave there as well, and you've got the greeting stamp in there.
Could you imagine using your Under the Sea dies from the new launch with this one?
And then 8 stamps in the meadow foliage. And by the way, you're getting 2 packs of 20 of the card. Okay?
Yes, you are indeed.
So you get 40 sheets of the card. So all those stamps, the pen storage, the card stock, and 36 pens of classic. This is worthy of a clock.
It is. With these ones here, I say it time and time when I come here, go onto a search engine, pop them in there, you'll see world-renowned artists using our Spectrum Noir range. They are alcohol pens. You're going to get that most incredible, beautiful colour lay down and blend. However, they are individual colours, Dave. So if you want to just use them as individual colours, you can. Because they're alcohol, your acetate, your gems, your ribbon, your mount board, your wood, anything like that you can colour.
They are $24.99 each. You've got nearly £75 worth of pens alone. What can we do the deal for? You're only paying for 2 of the sets and everything else is free. So you're buying those 2 sets of Spectrum Noir Classics, you get that set absolutely free, you get the stamps free, you get the storage free, you get the 40 sheets of the cardstock free as well, which is the perfect cardstock to go with the alcohol pens. And on split pay, it's only half that today if you want to spread the cost over 2 payments. One today of $24.99 and one in 4 weeks' time of $24.99. IT 2050, 12 pens free, storage free, paper free, cardstock free, and the stamps free. Some of you are putting more than one in your basket, maybe one for you, one for a friend.
That's it, maybe about gifting, you know, and we can, in crafting, we can safely say we are now starting to look and think into the C word, of course, it's not going to be long, Christmas. So, of course, think about gifting and that sort of thing. The trays as well, you're going to have ample space to store other pens in there, and it doesn't have to be alcohol-based either.
It doesn't have to be Spectrum Noir.
It doesn't have to be Spectrum Noir whatsoever. No.
There are pencils in there if you want to.
You could be a cake decorator and you've got all your ball tools and stuff like that, and you can have them all lined up in the kitchen if you want to. So anything that's not crafting, paper crafting as such. But to get the card as well, 2 packs here with the 20 sheets. So that's the perfect one for, of course, your alcohol colouring. And think, when you do alcohol colouring at the moment, do you use a full sheet of A4? No,
Probably
I don't.
not, no.
Do you use A5? Very, very rarely do I use A5. Usually it's just like a smaller section. So although it's like 40 sheets in total that you're getting, really, depending on the amount of stamping and colouring that you do, it will last you a considerable amount of time.
And I've stuck these together now. They slot together really nicely. And I like them on the gradient like that.
It's great, isn't it?
Is that great?
Really, really nice.
Nearly 20% of the stock of these has gum. Remember, they are professional quality classic pens, dual-ended, wedge one end, bullet nib the other, nature's woodland, vibrant florals, dual tones. At the end of the day, it just means that these are the colours you're going to get. You've got everything covered with these, haven't you?
Yeah, and I know if you are, let's say, beginner, now, yes, it's still going to be a considered purchase. Great price, but still a considered purchase, I know. But if you are a beginner, Dave, this could be the way for you to colour your mats and layers. Then you can colour the ribbon in the same colour. You can then colour the gems in the same colour as well. If you've got any resin shapes, that sort of stuff, come and colour them as well. You can do that. If you've got things such as die-cut sheets, anything, absolutely anything that you've got, you can come along and colour because they are alcohol pens.
You're buying those 2. You're getting that one free. You're getting those free. you're getting those 3 stamps free, or stamp sets, and 40 sheets. There's a lot of free, and I like the word.
And then, and some things, you know, although myself and the 2 Debbies touch upon it a lot, but still, it's colouring. You've got all the education as well. I know you can go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube and see when we are here. Obviously, we don't get a lot of time to then actually do full-on, in-depth tutorials. So that's where you go onto YouTube, of course, and then certainly with Leanne. You can use Leanne when it comes to Crafters TV, YouTube, and just learn so much when it comes to
she's the master for colouring, isn't she?
Well, Spectrum Noir is her baby.
Yeah.
Spectrum Noir is Leanne's baby, and yeah, it's just taken the world by storm. And yeah.
Can you do another demo in 10 minutes?
No, but I can cut stuff out.
All right.
Do you want it? Shall we just cut? I'll be honest with you. I wasn't expecting it. I've got one demo and that was it. But we can certainly cut and play.
Right.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's have a little play. Now, by the way, we have also got the Ultimate Pro on the show, the great deal. We've also got my favourite paper pad of late. The Vintage Carnival is on a deal as well. That's very, very popular. 24 double-sided sheets in there and 24 of the linen cardstock. Vintage Carnival, to me, is just, I mean, look at it. Isn't that amazing?
Laura, when you just went, I have no idea what you said there. Yes.
Vintage Carnival, that's on the show, that's on the website as well. Vintage Bloom ink pads is what she said. I didn't understand what
No, she didn't say Vintage Bloom. Colour Bloom.
Colour Bloom,
See?
sorry.
Yeah. She wasn't actually mumbling, she was trying to say it quite subtly and quiet, but I just didn't quite catch
Okay, Colour Bloom, we've got a deal on the Colour Bloom. It's on the screen, $47.94. Have I got them here?
That's them there. I've got 2 across there.
Oh, okay,
That's
so we
what
get
it is.
2 more. So you're going to get 6 of the Colour Blooms. What are Colour Blooms and what's duet?
So, Colour Blooms. So let's start. These are the duet family. So these are more of your chalky tone there, Dave. Now, these are still giving you the ability to do all your blending if you want to. You can paint with them. These are your water effects that you can do, backdrops and that. But there, seen right there, see how you've got that kind of colour, 2 colour tone there? Essentially like colour changing.
Like an ombre.
Like an ombre. So if you spritz them with water or stamp with them and spritz them with water or colour with water, what can happen is they can, they will, change either colour.
So they won't bleach?
They won't bleach. So they will.
But
so
they go to a different colour rather than white.
Shape, yeah. These are the other 2 that you've got as well, Dave. So, yeah, what's going to happen is they're going to then, some will change a lot more stronger than the other ones.
Okay.
So some will be like a colour change. Some of them are going to be like a shade change.
And you don't have to kind of hope for the best. You can see exactly what the 2 colours are within the ink pad when you look at the end of the ink pads. And I love the shape of them as well, in the shape of a comma, very ergonomic. And they're incredibly juicy. $47.94 should be the price for all 7 of them. All 6 of them. So they're $7.99 each. That's where the 7 comes in. We can let you have the great deal. They're going to £5 each. That's saving you a whopping £3 on each one, saving you actually nearly £18 by buying them as a set of 6 today. And it may well be these are ink pads that you've never tried before, something different.
Something different. And even better is if they couldn't get better, Dave, they've got shimmer in them.
Really?
They've got a shimmer in them. Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Which
so
is fab.
The shimmer and the duet. And they're UB2046. So we can do something with those,
yeah? We'll just have a little bit of a play.
I'll give them to you.
Yeah, if you give them to you. Laura, did I hear you ask, did someone at home ask about my Poke tool? So it's in the... Damn it. It's in that toolkit that we've got on the show.
Right.
It's this one that I've got is in that tool set there.
That sounded so wrong. Right, so here you've got the Essential Toolkit. So you've got the metal ruler, you've got the cutting mat, you've got the craft knife, the scissors, and Craig's pokey tool, and you've also got the tweezers in there as well. And then in addition, oh, you don't get that. Okay, that's what you get for $19.99. Okay, I'll just show you. It's not going to be $19.99 either. It's going to be £16.99. And these tweezers, by the way, these are a game changer because these actually are the ones that stay closed. You squeeze them to open them, release them, and they grip onto what you're working on. Invaluable if you're using things like shrink plastic or anything that gets hot because your fingers are well away from them. And it's all Crafter's Companion branded. There's your craft knife, there's your pokey tool, there's your scissors. Metal ruler, if you're using like a craft knife, ideal to use a metal ruler rather than the plastic one. You're not going to cut into it. And there's your very compact and very handy cutting mat, self-healing as well. All in a box for 16.99, sorry, down from 19.99, and that's XR2045. Fabulous. Right, Craigie.
Rightio. So just grab some watercolour cards out from my craft case here, because these are being a water-based ink pad, so therefore, ideally you are going to want to use your watercolour card. Certainly if you're going to paint with it or spritz with it or do any backdrops or that with it. But let's just go in within this one here, got your sun goddess. I mean, when you see the consistency, that sponginess that you've got, you can also go over with your embossing powders. If you want to as well, you can do that. But even if I was just to come down and then look at the strength that you've got. Now, within this one here, you'll start to see that little bit of a tone change. I've not even spritzed with water, but what you've also then got is that strong colour that you can then manipulate.
See the shimmer too.
And you've got that shimmer just bursting through. That will then become even more strong once we start to dry it. Either heat set it, Dave, or if you want to just leave it naturally, you can do. But I mean, if I come in now with this one...
If you heat set it, does it change the appearance or anything like that?
No,
or not? Okay.
no. What it might do is it might change the effect of the colour bleed or
Right.
colour change, so to speak. But even if you want to stamp with them, you can then watercolour with them, you know, with your paintbrush and water, no problem at all. But if I go in with it, oh, I mean, look at that one there.
Look how juicy they are.
So juicy, so incredibly juicy within these. There we go, bounce in. You start to see that shimmer come through. And then you've got your fruit pie. So this is also like creating your own sort of Centura pearl as well.
Well, of course, Centura Pearl soon to be no more because the factory is closed. So this is a way of getting the similar effect.
So on that one, so I'm back, Dave, at 7 o'clock. Now, I don't think I've got Centura Pearl on the show, but what I was about to say, any future shows that you see with me and the two Debbie, and you see Centura Pearl, and
Grab
even if you think, oh, I don't need it at the moment, please keep in mind we are going to get to a point of Centura Pearl where it's gone.
It's not being made anymore.
No, it's not. But look at those three colours that you've got when it comes to the way that it can lay down. I've just got some water. I'm not going to do it Dave's favourite way because he gets the giggles. So let's just spritz with my water here. And going back to what I said before, some will be quite I'm not going to say dramatic change, but it's going to be quite a visual change. Some of it's going to be a little bit more subtler. I mean, within, I think it was that one, starting to get the bluey hues starting to pop through. But then, actually, no, it's not, it's that one. But then what you can do is get in that lilac starting to come through with the blues in there.
And of course, it's even more dramatic if you maybe flick with your fingers and get droplets of water rather than a mist of water.
That's it. But that's the way that I tend to do it,
I know.
as I'm doing now. I like to flick to create that backdrop. That gives you the puddles as well. And then you can flick with a paintbrush if you want. You can actually, I can see it right now, more with those puddles. And as that starts to really take into effect...
That's the way to do it.
What you'll start to see is if I go in with this one, here, that one middle being the mountain meadow, the kind of pools, the bars all the way around, that's where it's going to start to be stronger within that colour change.
Because with normal inks that are water-based, that technique would basically bleach it almost to a white.
To a white.
The colour of the cardstock beneath it.
That's
but
it.
This, because you've got the two colours in there, are totally different. And
Totally
£30 down from, what was it, 40 something, wasn't it? 47.94. You're saving nearly £18 by buying those 6 ink pads today. UB2046. And what a great bargain and what a great theme. And you know, a great technique, a great investment today, and probably, unless you've already bought these, you've probably never seen anything quite like them before. Colour-changing ink pads, 2 colours in one, and you get that nearly £18 off the price. UB2046. Right, now, the main collection of the dies today, these are the scene collections, okay? So these have been the most popular thing. They are the main focus of the show. You've got, I think we worked it out to be 49 dies in total. All the elements are completely separate. So the church is separate to the trees, is separate to the helter-skelter, separate to the wheel and all of that. So you can really scene build. And the one that also Craig used in the demonstration is down there bottom left. So that's the gates and the window, what could be a door, all the lovely flowers around the door and archway as well. These have been hugely popular this afternoon when you consider that you're getting them at such a low price. They are only £34. Item number is RM2034. RM2034, £34 gets you all the dies, and there are loads of you with them in your baskets. Can I just reiterate that it's not yours until you check the basket out. It may feel like it's yours as you physically clicked on it and put it in your basket, but no, someone can take it out of your basket. You could find that it's sold out by the time you actually get to checkout. So the quicker you check out, the better. Lots of you have RM2034. Am I going to see you before your 40th then?
Unless there's any show changes over the next week or two. No, today's my only day.
Have a great time.
I will do, yes. Have a lovely birthday.
Thank you.
You're
You
on
too.
air on your birthday, aren't you?
I'm on air.
I really genuinely wish I was here on the day of your birthday, but have a good time.
Oh, you too.
I will do.
All right, coming up next, my last show of the day, but Sherilyn takes over at 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. We've got an incredible deal on peel-offs. Now, you might think it's a peel-offs. Oh, I used to have those years ago. This is the hunky-dory twist on peel-offs, and we'll show you how you can use them in a totally different way. Lots of inspiration and lots of ideas with Kat in a couple of seconds. Cheers, but thank you very much. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on HobbyMaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there are so many ways to use a peel-off? In the book that comes with the peel-offs we've got today, 41 ways to use peel-offs. Who'd have thought it?
I know.
See, this is the hunky-dory difference, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Because peel-offs have been around for as long as I can remember. Ever since I've been doing craft TV, peel-offs have been there. But what hunky-dory did, because they've been around for so many years, they thought, OK, what can we do? What can we do to put a different twist on peel-offs to make them appeal to new crafters in 2024 and 2025? And you've done it. You've done the most incredible job with these.
Tried our very best.
How many sheets do you get?
So in each section, we have 4 new packs for you today.
Yep.
In each pack, there are 12. You're going to get 6 designs, 1 in silver and 1 in gold.
So it's 48 sheets.
Yes, altogether.
48 sheets of peel-offs. Now, last time I saw peel-offs, I think they were at the NEC, special offer, 99p a sheet. Yeah. You get 48 sheets, 47.95. That's about right.
That makes sense.
About £1 a sheet, yeah. DPHD03, and it's not just the peel-offs you're going to get. You're also going to get the book to give you loads of other ideas. This is the new Ultimate Collection 3. You've not seen these before. But look, what I love about what you've done with them, Kat, I'm not saying you personally, but Hunky Dory, you've got lots of different words, because peel-offs used to be a certain font, and they were always the same, it seemed.
Yes.
But you've done different fonts.
Yeah, well, we wanted to bring it to those fun, funky fonts that everybody's using now, that you'll see across stamps and dies and things like that, to keep it on trend. For those people that might not have fonts and dies and just want a really cost-effective option. So this is the sentiments and borders, and you can see there just that little snippet that you've got. You've got that lovely modern cursive text on some of those, but then you've got the smaller ones with your relatives and your lots of different birthdays and occasions on there as well, and then all the really cool borders effects.
You've got your fine borders, the really thin ones that give the effect of matting and layering when there actually isn't a mat and layer there. You've got your bigger borders as well, the fancy ones too. And Kat's going to inspire you how to use, and me too, how to use peel-offs in so many different ways. So that's the first board. You get all of those. There's 3 boards to show you, and we haven't even lowered the price yet. So from fonts and words and borders to actual images. Look at these. How cool are these? See what I mean? It's the hunky-dory twist on the peel-off. Hunky-dory's peel-offs have come of age for 2025.
Absolutely, and you can just see how modern they are. A little bit of something for everybody in there. You've got the birthday balloons, you've got your burgers and shakes, you've got the presents, and then your champagne and celebrations on the last one there. So much fun, so modern, lots of space in there to be coloured in as well. So many great things you can do with these.
Oh, actually, there's 4 boards, not 3.
There is 4, yes.
Boards.
We have 4 sets.
Got a floating head when I put these up, wasn't it? There we go. So this is the next one. If you love music, or got someone that's into their music, you've got the guitars, you've got the microphones, you've got the DIY with the chainsaws, saws, axes, all that sort of thing. What else have we got here? Golf. Oh, I know someone who's a bit of a golf widow, my sister-in-law. Then you've got the apron and the cups as well. You've got the mason jars, which are very, very fashionable. At the end here, we've then got sewing. And every sheet is packed full.
Absolutely. We try and fill every little space that we can, even if it's just going into, I think you'll see in a bit on the tools one, all the tiny like little screw heads. You've got your plus and your positives and your negatives in there. We absolutely make
Nuts
it
and bolts
chock
and
full.
screws.
Yeah.
The detail's phenomenal. Again, I love the dancing notes that you've got there on the rock and roll one there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's the third board. And then the final one, you're going to get all of these. 48 peel-off sheets, half of them silver, half of them gold. Look at this, the foliage.
That's it. We need a floral collection in there as well. And such a great range within this set of 6 as well. So you've got some beautiful big like hydrangeas in there, but then we go down to the more like delicate like dandelions. We've got the window scenes that you can build up. Then you've got the big floral foliage. And then to the hanging baskets that are really, really popular at the moment, that kind of style of things.
Now, these are new to me. They have been on HobbyMaker once before, and they were really popular then, and we brought them back today. $47.95. You're also going to get your project book as well. Project book 3. So there were previously 2 peel-off collections that we've got in the show as well, and they had different project books. So if you've already got a project book from peel-offs in the past, this is different. You've got totally different projects in here, how to use them, 41 new ideas, and you just thought a peel-off was peel it off and stick it down. Oh no. You wait and see what Kat is going to do with them, what you can do with them. If you have a little look at the book, look, it's packed full of ideas. Every page full of inspiration. I'm a massive fan of hunky-dory project books.
Absolutely.
And, don't just leave them plain. You can colour them, any colour, with alcohol pens.
Yeah, we're going to try and show you lots of examples out of the book today. That's why I'm going with my demos, because sometimes it's nice to see the projects in the book, how you're actually made from start to finish.
So, as I said earlier on, when I've seen sheets of peel-offs for sale, average 99 pence, maybe a little bit less sometimes if special offers going on. But the value of what you've got with the book, and the book is worth $7.99 itself. That's what it retails for. I'll show you around the back. £7.99. There you go. So you've got about £40 plus the $7.95 for the book for 48 sheets of peel-offs. Half of them silver, half of them gold. Let's do the deal for Sunday afternoon. Look at the saving on this. You can have the lot for £37.95, £10 off, and the book is included too. So it's like you're paying 30 quid for 48 sheets of peel-offs. So much variety, every eventuality and every need virtually covered. I say every need, they're obviously stretching it a little bit, but you get so much here for your money.
If you were to break that down per element, it'd be minus pence. It'd have to be.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many elements on each sheet. If I just pick up one sheet at random, on this one here, for example, this is the gold with the music. I mean, look, how many elements you've got on here. There must be dozens on just that one sheet alone. So you've got the discs, you've got the electric guitar, the microphone, the dancing musical notes, the headphones, song or sing and dance, and then the rock and roll. I mean, you've got the positive and you've got the negative. Could you actually use the negative as a stencil?
Of course you can, yeah. Something like that would be fabulous for making a background with once you take off that background layer.
So
Definitely.
Don't just think of it as the peel-off.
Yeah.
It's what's left behind that you can use, of course, to great effect, because the whole sheet is completely full of adhesive, isn't it, on the back?
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
So you get 48 sheets, all the different themes that I showed you on the boards, plus you get the book with lots of inspiration. And remember, this book is different to the previous 2. So in effect, if you bought the first 2, how many projects were there in number 2? Oh, it doesn't actually say how many, but there's loads, absolutely loads in the first 2 books, and different projects in this book number 3. $37.95, that's worth $7.99, and you get 48 sheets of peel-offs. Right. We will go through the other 2 collections that we've got available as well a bit later on. They're all on the website right now for you. But do you want to see the boards one more time? Ever so quickly? Okay, ever so quickly, and then we'll get on to demo. Baskets are filling up. Well done to Lynn, Sylvia, Jill, Janet, Sue, Sylvia, Vivian, Sue and Joanna, all coming through for the peel-offs today. You've got borders, you've got sentiments, you've got words. I mean, look at all the different fonts that you've got there for members of the family. So useful.
Yes, because sometimes you might have a die that says your happy birthday or your anniversary, but you might not have the matching size, or you want something smaller for the actual relative on there, and you can mix and match these beautifully with them being in that stunning gold and silver.
I mean, the burger and chips, that's making my stomach rumble.
It's so different. You've never seen anything like that in a peel-off before, have you?
Definitely not.
And they're such a good size, and ones are great for going in. I'm sure we'll flip through the book later, but for colouring inside the peel-off as well, and having that lovely foiled edge finish. It's so, so cool.
So this is peel-offs coming of age, peel-offs hunky-dory styly with demos to come from Kat.
Yes. Hey. Okay, so we're going to keep this one fairly simple, and we're going to work with the gold and the silver and do it on some black. And I'm going for this beautiful, I don't know if you can make it out there, but it's a lovely girl holding a big bunch of balloons in front of her. And again, this is similar to one that's in the book, but I want to show you how you can replicate them. So I'm going to start, we're going to take some black stamping card.
So you can take techniques out of the book, but use totally different designs of peel-offs.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. And the same across all the project books. You don't just have to use these peel-offs with the projects that are in this book. Right. You can take inspiration from the other books.
Yeah, great.
And I'm sure you'll make them work with this. So for this finished first section, it is going to be 6x4, but I am going to do a gold and silver mirror mat to match the gold and silver that we're using on the card. So I'm going to take this to 6 notches under the 6 by 6 notches under the 4.
I think we've all had kind of perceived ideas about what you can use peel-offs for and how to use them, but there are so many ways, being realistic, that you can use peel-offs.
Absolutely. I think traditionally the idea was just to add elements to your card, so whether it be a sentiment or a little floral flourish or something like that, whereas now, and you will see with the book, that all our peel-offs are mainly the element of the card.
Right.
It's what we are making our card designs up for. So I've peeled that off now. I like to use my craft knife. You might prefer a pokey tool, but we are just going to pop this kind of centrally in here.
Just let it naturally fall as it wants to.
Yeah, and then just very softly, once you're happy with it.
That does not look like a peel-off to me.
It doesn't once it's done, does it? No, straight away, but wait till you see what we're doing it. And if there's any little bits that are left in, you can just pick them out really easily. We can take these bits out right in the half here. And then what we're going to do, we're going to switch over to the silver, and I'm going to fill in some of the elements with the silver, so with the negatives. So we're kind of using the different parts here. So if we take the main dress, and we can pop that in.
So you've got the outline frame and the gold, and then fill in, because you do get the same in silver and gold in all the sheets. Oh, this is clever.
And then fill them in. Now, we do have the transfer sheet, if you prefer to do it that way. With the chunkier designs, I quite like using just my craft knife. I like the mindfulness of it.
You're paper piecing with peel-offs.
You are, yes, it's so easy. And like this one, it's just kind of dropped down, but until you go and like really burnish them down, you can remove them and reposition them and keep going. So we'll add one more in here, and then we'll start building up a background design. But the beauty of this is now, with these two, I could do a vice versa card where I could have the silver as the outline and use the gold. So you're getting two cards for one, effectively.
And equally, you could mix the gold and the silver balloons together. You could have some of them silver and some of them gold.
Absolutely. Or you could go in and colour onto that silver and add a different colour way there. I just need to go and have a sneak peek. I can't remember which way around. I've done my little hearts on it. So this time I'm going to take, we've got all these little elements around the side here of the heart. So I'm just going to take them off and start dotting them around. All around the design.
Gone into the designs that you've had made into peel-offs.
Yes, absolutely. Just like I said, we've taken inspiration from other things that we know, you know and love, like the sports and hobbies and just general birthday designs and stuff. And we've gone ahead and popped them into our peel-off designs. And then I'm going to take the inner bits from the gold hearts and pop them in and build all that up. And when you are done, you should end up with something that looks like this.
That looks amazing.
Isn't it stunning? So we're going to pop this onto some mirror mats now. So I'm going to take some silver. I've pre-cut my gold. My silver is going to be my first layer. So for these, I'm going to come 4 notches under the 6 for my first layer. Sorry, 3 notches under the 6x4. And then we are going to bob this on a 7x5. So let's do this one as well. That's the wrong way. Before I cut it too short and I can't go back.
Were you always a peel-off fan? Or is it only now that they've been kind of reinvented by Hunky Dory that you've fallen in love with them?
I think I was the same as everybody else. Because peel-offs were there before die cuts, before things like that, and they were one of the very few options that you had for sentiments. Yeah. And sometimes you might, you know, you're like, oh, I could do with something a bit bigger, I could do with something a bit more modern. And then they definitely served a purpose. But I think when new inventions came out, like all the stamps and all the dies and all the different ways we had of doing sentiments.
They took a bit of a backseat.
They did take a backseat and maybe fell out of popularity a little bit. But now that we've found a new way of doing them, and bringing you not just the sentiments, but really fun, modern designs that you can make the focus of your cards and not just the additional covers. Yeah, we like to think so.
Well, everyone at home thinks so as well. We're really busy for this collection. 48 sheets of peel-offs plus the book, worth $7.99 for $37.95.
So, like I said, we're just mirroring with our mirror. I'm not quite happy with that matte layer there. Let's just try that again. Get it a bit more even. And then we're just going to finish with the sentiment when we've done this one. But again, we can mix and match the silver and the gold to get that really cool effect that mirrors everything else that's on the card. So again, we will pop that in the middle there. And I think there's something so classic about that gold, that silver, and the black that is stunning.
Like you said, though, if you've got alcohol markers, maybe you bought the classics with Craig in the last show. Maybe you've got your Prism ink pads, or not ink pads, but Prism pens from Hunky Dory. If provided they're alcohol, there's nothing stopping you changing the colour of any of these peel-offs. Colour them before you take them out. That would be the easiest way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we will show you how to do that. So I'm going to go happy in the silver and the birthday in the gold. And again, I've just done a little separate section in the mirror mat there. And we can pop that over right on to the edge. Pop it on our card blank. And this just shows you how easy it is to make peel-offs the actual main feature of your card and not just that additional element.
Now, if I just put the book next to what Kat's just done, you can see there a different take on it. So actually using your alcohol pens to colour in the balloons and the skirt into a totally different colour, that works. But I love it in the silver and gold too, really do. And the book has got 41 inspirational tutorials, projects. It's not just a case of, oh, put it there, that's a job done. You've got how to do the balloon girl, for example. That's the actual project inside the book. This is book 3. The previous book 1 and book 2 are different to this, so I don't think you've already got the books. These are all, I never knew that there were so many different ways of using peel-offs. The burger and fries, look, colour them in. You don't have to use them silver and gold. You can colour them in brilliantly. There we go. You've got then the arch windows. Now, obviously, Kat was paper piecing with the actual peel-offs a few minutes ago. But another way of transferring images from the sheet, the carrier sheet, onto the project you're working on is to use the transfer sheets. Now, we've got these in the show, and they are really affordable when you consider. Transfer sheets, how much are they? I can't remember now. The transfer sheets, $3.99. Transfer sheets are only £3.99. Peel-off transfer for, you get 4 sheets of them. Are they reusable? Or?
Yes, they are. Yeah, definitely. They're not going to last you forever, but you get a good you get a good few goes out of them. As long as you look after how you store them. If you use it once and then stick it face down onto your dusty craft surface and stuff like that, it's not going to last you 5 minutes.
Right. So these have got adhesive on them?
They have.
Right.
But if you peel it off and put it back onto the other sheet, you'll get a good few transfers out of it. Okay. So would you like me to show you how to use it?
If you could.
So I've just taken the sheet that we've already used, and where we've taken off the gold outline, we have now got like the negative left. Now what I like to do is try and cut out the image because it stops it picking up all the other bits
So this
that are
means
left over.
You don't have to take those individual pieces up one at a time.
No.
You can put them on the transfer sheet and transfer the whole thing in one go.
You can.
Wow.
Yes. Can I pinch a transfer sheet? Because
course
I'm
you
not sure I've actually got any with me.
Here it comes. Oh.
That's the label.
There we go.
Now, I'm not going to lie, the trickiest bit of this is actually getting this off. You know how great I am at peeling adhesives away from each other, so bear with me a second. So you don't need to use the whole... Am I all right to cut this? I know I'm cutting in two. Well, let's make sure it's going to fit my design.
Josh, our full manager, won't know that one's missing.
No.
The fact he stood over there and seen me do it. Oh, well.
No, not at all. So again, pokey tool, craft knife, go in, and you want to go to the shiny side. That is going to be the adhesive. Like I said, this is always going to be the trickiest bit.
Thing to do on TV. It's easy when you're at home.
I might request that we have a leading edge if we remake them again. It might just make it a bit easier. Oh, come on. There we go. So there we go. So you're going to peel that off, and it's going to be this bit that you use, the clear bit. Can you see there? And then you pop that over the bit that you are wanting to transfer.
Yeah.
And now we do have our squeegee tool, but again, I've not got one today. I'm going to take this. Now give that a good burnish down all over the bits that you want to pick up. Now, again, I've been silly and put this onto my glass mat, so if it doesn't, it's going to take the excess bit as well. But we can take that away afterwards. We're just going to concentrate on the bits that we need here. And
So
you can
basically
just keep going back.
them off
Yeah.
the carrier sheet. So much easier than trying to pick them up one at a time. Yeah, picking up each individual piece is going to be a bit of a chore, whereas the transfer sheets make it so much easier. Gillian in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Debbie in Shropshire's gone for 3.
And you can see, you just work with it slowly, and if it's not picking up anything, just go back and give it a burnish. Make sure it's going to stick to that.
See, it's sticky, but not too
sticky. And then I can take away this excess that it's picked up here, around the side. So you can see it is removable off the backing sheet because obviously you wanted it to come off again. And then I've just got some parchment here. I've got can you just pull that off? Finger. And then if we were to pop it down on here now, and again, you're going to do the same thing. Go over it, give it a good...
So the adhesive on the actual peel-offs are stronger than the transfer sheet?
Yes, that's the idea.
Right.
So we give that a good burnish down, and then we can take this, gently peel it back. And we're just going to use the same technique that we used before. If we can see anything that's coming back up,
I mean,
we can
how
go
would
and
you
take
do
it
that
away.
and get them in exactly the right position? You wouldn't get them right. I mean, if you're paper piecing with it, yes, it's going to go in the right position. But look, it's transferred all of those balloons, the lady, the dress, the legs, in exactly where you want them in seconds.
Yeah. And then if there's any bits that aren't meant to be there, just because of the tiny fiddly bits, then you can just go in with your craft knife and take them
And
away.
the nature of peel-offs are, and certainly with the hunky-dory peel-offs, there are a lot of detailed images in these sheets. So rather than on a wing and a prayer, picking it up with a craft knife, putting it down, hoping it's in the right position, finding that some of them have got bigger gaps between them than others, the transfer sheet makes sure that everything is as intended. And you've actually got a double whammy out of that because you've got the outline, which you can use, like we showed you with the filling it in with the gold and the silver, but then you've also got the negative, which you can use completely separately, so you can get twice as much out of each sheet, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
That's the best way to do it. And then I've just gone back and I've put that carrier sheet back on to the base layer, and you can reuse that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 sheets of the transfer sheets then. So many of you coming through for multiples because many of you just know how brilliantly these work and what a godsend they are as well. You get 4 sheets in each one. And you get them for basically £1 a sheet, and they're going to be worth their weight in gold. So XTHD 86, XTHD 86. Now, the everyday peel-offs that we've got are collection 5, 6, 7 and 8. Now, which ones were they again? Was that this one or that one? book 2. Is that book 2? Yeah, with book 2. Okay, so these are, we haven't got any boards for these. So this is the butterflies and dragonflies, your floral outlines, the borders and corners, and the sentiments, alphabets and numbers. So we're going to match the deal price. There's 12 sheets in each one, but remember you're going to get all 48, okay? I'll flick through them for you. Wow, look at the detail on the butterflies. Again, that's where the transfer sheets come into their own, isn't it?
They're absolutely. Once you've taken that outline away, you've got that beautiful detail in the inside that you can use as well.
You're going to get 48 sheets in total, but in 4 sets. So 12 sheets in each set. This is your butterfly one. This has been massively popular in the past. Look how many butterflies you've got on there. They're all individuals, I believe. Yep, there they are, in gold and silver.
And that's a great example of one as well. If you were to peel away the negatives to use it as like a stencil background,
Absolutely.
It's absolutely fabulous.
This set is your floral outlines. And again, the book comes with it, but it's a different book. This is book number 2. So totally different techniques in book 1, 2, and 3. This was the second series of peel-offs to get released, and possibly you bought these in the past from us, maybe a month or 2 ago, and you're running out of some of them. You want to stock up. They're your favourite. We're matching the price of the new release today, $37.95. This is the first 24 of them. Lots of beautiful florals. I remember you doing that one. Was it you or was it Anne-Marie? I think it was Anne-Marie, actually, on acetate. That looks great. Imagine trying to take all of those elements out without the transfer sheets. You can do it, but it's a bit time-consuming. And would you put them down in exactly the right place where you want them? That's what the transfer sheets do. Next, we've got the borders and corners. There we go. Fine, thin borders. You've got lovely, very, very decorative edges and corners there for you. Again, silver and gold in each of them. Aren't they elaborate?
Aren't they stunning? And you're going to be able to mix and match these across the different sets we've got as well. Just because this is set 2 and the one that you get today is set 3 doesn't mean that you can't use them in conjunction with each other.
Oh, wow. These are so useful. Just the tiny strips. Really effective.
Yeah.
Gives you the effect that you've got like a mirrored matte and layer, when in actual fact you haven't.
It does,
So
yeah.
it saves your cardstock and completes the effect. So that's the third set. And then the last set, I remember these very well. Again, I talked about how Hunky Dory have reinvented the peel-off and given you lots of funky fonts. Look at these for funky fonts. Love them. Just because, with love, birthday, happy birthday, they don't look like peel-off fonts at all. You get silver and gold. Hello, thinking of you, big chunky ones. Numbers, perfect. So
handy, isn't it?
Very.
If you do craft stalls and things like that and you're wanting to add ages and names, just having them there ready to go is absolutely perfect.
You get loads of alphabet letters, uppercase, lowercase, and numbers as well. Smaller happy birthdays. You've got the slanting fonts of the upper and lower case as well. And then you get Peel Off Project Book 2 for all occasions. So all of these are totally different to what you get in Book 3. I, for one, never realised there were so many ways of using peel-offs. I remember doing the show with Anne-Marie, and she did a card very similar to that. Really effective. If you've got a perceived perception of peel-offs and you thought to yourself, well, I used them 15, 20 years ago, but I haven't used them since. That was one that Anne-Marie did. That was incredible. I remember that.
Absolutely.
That beautiful butterfly.
Stunning, isn't it? And it's all the different materials that have become popular now that weren't necessarily around when peel-offs were first around. So think about your acetates, your parchment, your glitter card, all the things that you can pop them onto and cut around. You can pop them onto a sticky surface and add your glitters into the
home decor.
Absolutely.
Buy a plain one from the local store for a couple of quid and decorate them with peel-offs for home decor.
Even made my own construction glue bottle.
Yeah. There you go. So that comes with it. That's worth $7.99, and you get 48 of the peel-off sheets. That was issue 2, and it's a mixture again of silver and gold. You get all of them for £37.95. So we're matching the deal that we had on the new collection, and that's SIHD 40. Now, should we do the other collection quickly? And we've done all 3. There's one more. Now, this is where it all started for the peel-offs. This is when they first became available through Hunky Dory a little while ago. Was it about 6 months ago?
It would have been, yeah. It's when we were doing the big C word last year.
Okay, yeah. It was the end of July last year, so nearly a year, actually. Yeah, about 10 months. So Project Book 1, again, full of inspiration. But this one is, again, totally different peel-offs. It may well be that you bought this when it first came out and you've had them for a good few months and you're running out and you want to get more. This is Christmas in this one as well. Set 4 is outlines. So there you've got the nativity. Again, the transfer sheets will really come into their own if you want to transfer the images and keep them in exactly the right place, get the spacing just right. You've got the nativity stars in there, silver and gold in the Christmas villages, baubles as well. Won't be long before we launch Christmas.
I know, it's creeping up.
Only a couple of weeks, and Christmas 2025 will hit your screens. And Hunky Dory, I believe, are always one of the first companies to do Christmas with us, aren't
We
they?
certainly are.
So there's your peel-offs for Christmas. It's not all Christmas, though. This next one is your peel-off set 2 embellishments, this one. There we go.
So you've got like your beautiful poinsettias and snowflakes
The
and jingle
bells.
bells and things in this one. It's absolutely beautiful.
I mean, look how many individual snowflakes you've got there. Again, you could decorate Christmas decorations with peel-offs. Baubles and things like that would look good. Stick them on windows if you want to, nearer the festive season.
Stunning.
There we go. I mean, if you did put them on windows, would they peel off again?
Yes.
They would?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So it's not a permanent adhesive. You can move them. If you're thinking about, worried about ruining the panes of glass or something. All those stars, the stars are great, aren't they? They look great, or maybe a teenager's card as well. Really funky.
Absolutely. Then the stars are not, I mean, they're in a Christmas collection, but you're going to be able to use them all year round.
And these, I think, are where peel-offs really come into their own, giving you the effect of a matte and a layer. All those individual little decorative strips, they look so cool when they're on. Corners, borders, lovely flourishes. Again, if they're too long, just snip them, cut them off, trim them down. Those stars are linked together, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are
your
linked
little
together.
borders. I think, again, especially when it comes to Christmas, it's the time of the year when you are going to be mass making and bulk making cards, and your peel-offs are so handy for that because you can make clean and simple cards really easily, and you can make lots of them with this all in one go for such a good price.
And the last set of 12 in the 48 that you're going to get is your sentiments. So there's Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Now, that's so different, isn't it?
Yes.
Big, bold sentiments, love it. Chunky letters. Happy Christmas.
And I love you not just getting the sentiment, you're getting embellishments onto the sentiment as well on those ones. It's so pretty.
Now, maybe, like us, your attention turns to Christmas in June, because let's face it, it takes probably most of us a good 2-3 months to make what we want to for the Christmas fairs at the local church or the school or whatever. And, Christmas for a lot of us crafters is all year round. You start thinking about the next Christmas as soon as the last one's gone. So here's your chance to stock up, predominantly Christmas themed, $37.95, and you get book number 1. So if you go for all 3 sets, you'll have 3 comprehensive books, all with different techniques and all with different projects inside it for just £37.95, saving you nearly £20. £18 saved off the price, OGHD 41. Right, so those are the bundles we've got for you. Of course, the new one is out today. Oh, no, it was out last week, beg your pardon. This is the second show of it. I'll quickly show you the boards again of the new ones in case you've just got in. These are the ones that are launching right now, or they launched last week. So these are very, very different to what perhaps you've seen before from peel-offs. The fonts are different. It's like peel-offs have come of age. Loads more of you putting them into your basket, and you'll get Collection 3, the book, with it as well. The Burger and Chips is, I think, a firm favourite with all of us here in the studio today. The Balloon Girl, you get the gold and the silver. And of course, these are just the outlines. You've got also what's left behind on the carrier sheet that you can, of course, use the transfer sheets.
Absolutely, yes.
There's no waste whatsoever with peel-offs. You've got the rock and roll, the DIY, the golf. You've got the crafters there, the mason jars, the sewing. And then you get your foliage and your ferns and those beautiful kind of arched windows as well. All of those, $37.95. These are the newest ones in the range, all different to the ones before, and you get the handbook number 3 as well for $37.95. Right, Kat?
Okay, let's try and do a quick one for you, because I have got a few demos for this one.
Okay.
So I have jumped ahead. We're doing a 6x6. So there is a version of this card in the book, but I've changed it up slightly. Let me get all my pieces together. So I have. So we're going to be using from 2 different sets here. We've got the foliage, and you can see I've started to colour this in, and I'm going to take the sentiment of this one here as well. So this is all done with a craft marker. This is my 421.
So an alcohol pen, yeah?
It is, yes. And again, you can just see how easy this is. I've done most of it because...
Don't colour it in after you've pulled it out.
No.
Colour it before you take it
on the
out,
sheet, yeah, and you can just pick. Now, I've purposely left these 2 out because I want them for something else later on. But what I love about this, now I know I've gone over and give it a main colour, but because it's foliage and it's not all one solid colour, I can go over again and get more texture in there, which I really love for this card. I think it really gives it a good effect. And we just carry on doing that. And then I am going to take, just let me check what size this was. Yeah, 4 1/4. So again, I'm going to use a mixture of my normal Miri Gold, and I've got some of the satin Miri Gold here. So I'm just going to take this one, I'm going to go the other side because that's a little bit marked. 1 notch under the 4 1/4.
When you say 1 notch, is that like a 16th of an inch?
It is 1/16. So on our trimmer, our inches are broke down into 16ths, but I just refer to them as notches because if I have to keep saying 3/16, I get my tongue twisted most of the times. Anyway, I've not cut that right because I've been talking. Let's try again. 1 under by 1 under. That's right. I think I cut the wrong piece. I think that's what I must have done. So that will then sit on there eventually. But before we... What have I done? Let's try again. I know. Because it's 4 3/4, I need to come 1 over the 4, not 1 under. There we go. Brain in gear. This is what you get for prepping 6 days in advance or whatever it was. So there we go, that's the matten layer. And what I'm going to do now is just build up a pattern over this piece of cardstock. So you just peel this off like we did before. And it's going to give a similar effect to what they are on the carrier sheet, really. But you can just see when it sits on this satin, absolutely how stunning it looks. Now, don't be afraid to bring them off the edge and go in different directions because we are just going to trim these up afterwards. I'm going to work around as quick as I can because I do want to do this in real time. Make sure you're going in and filling those gaps. And like I said, I'm just avoiding those 2 that I did before. Those 2 ones that I've left gold because we're going to use them on our sentiment afterwards. Right. And if you're doing this over a slightly bigger bit of cardstock, like I did in the book, you can then, the bits that you trim off afterwards, you can use to go and fill in your gaps around the edges as well if you've got anything that's looking a little bit bare. But you can see how quick this is coming together.
I'm loving this show because it's maybe making you look at peel-offs in a different way, using them in different ways to what you used to do maybe a few years ago. And giving them a modern twist, a 2025 angle.
I think so. I think they're stunning. So let's take this little one.
If anyone's going to do that,
here.
Hunky Dory will do it brilliantly.
Let's just pop this one down here. And I could do with a tiny little bit of something. Where did it go?
What one have you lost?
I've just taken this one. Where did it go? I've just had it. How have I managed to lose it? We're picking it up from there and trying to get it over here. Do you know? We'll take this one instead. It's like a special gift. But it's not very special.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, it's the opposite. The gift that keeps on losing.
Oh, it's on your finger.
Oh, there it is. Let's pop that in somewhere. Deserves to go on somewhere. Right, pop that on the edge. And then we're just going to trim off the excess. And like I said, if you've got more time than me and you were doing a bigger one, you can add these bits back in to fill any gaps that you have on the edges or save them for another card.
I like the effect of going off the edge, actually.
Yeah, it really is.
Makes it a bit more arty.
It does.
Yeah.
So we'll try and get that onto our matten layer now. Ooh, find a bit that's not, there we go. So
Is this the only show with the peel-offs today?
It is, yes. So we pop that on there. And then I have done a matten layer out of the satin green and the gold. I'm going to pop that on, and you can see how well it picks the colours up there. And we pop that down. We'll get it onto our card blank, and I've left a white edge. And my peel-offs are decorating my...
Peel-offs are fighting back.
Yeah. So we can pop that in there. Now again, like earlier, I was convinced I'd made myself a little board to do my sentiment on, but I don't know where it's gone. Life just likes teasing me. I have. See, I knew I had.
It's when things flip over, then they all look the same on the back.
It is. I've just done a matching like matten layer, and we are going to take our sentiment, we're going to take the happy, we're going to go for this nice straight one. And I love when we mix and match like a bold font, like straight font, with a cursive. I think it looks really pretty. So we go like that, and then I'm going to take the birthday, and this is where I have saved those two little gold bits that were on my peel off, and we're just going to add them on.
The trick with peel-offs is not to stretch them.
No, absolutely.
Just let them naturally fall where they want to, and you should be fine.
And then I have saved these so I can add these onto my font so they look like they were meant to kind of be there all along.
Oh, okay.
So we add that to the happy one side and the birthday on the other. And we'll just pop this onto a foam pad so it just stands a little bit proud of the rest of the card. And we can take that over the edge. Or should we do centrally? No, I think I like it there. So we go like that. And there we go, just bring it in. And that's colouring them in the most simple form, but it completely changes the look of them.
Doesn't that look incredible? They are peel-offs. I know it's hard to believe, but they are. Different ways of using them. The book is included to give you all the inspiration, and there are 41 ways in book number 3 to use the peel-offs. And of course, the book refers to the peel-offs that you're actually getting in that collection as well. So it's very relevant and current, like, for example, the burger and fries, the arch windows. So, you know, you've got the peel-offs that relate to the projects that are in the book, as well as the ideas and inspiration. But all the techniques in the book, you can use on other peel-offs, other designs from collection 1 or collection 2. And if you've got all 3 collections now, you've probably got 100 plus ideas how to use peel-offs in so many inventive ways. And I just love the fact that they're not samey anymore. I think many years ago, they all used to look the same. The fonts were always the same, the designs were always very samey. Now Hunky Dory has put a modern day 2025 spin on them, so the fonts are exciting, they're different, they're more modern, and of course the themes are more current as well, aren't they, too?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And 48 sheets. If you've seen peel-offs for 99p at craft fairs, that sort of thing, you've got £48 worth there, bar 48p. 37.95 for 48 sheets is a bargain, and you get a £7.99 book of inspiration as well. So it's like you're only paying £30 for 48 peel-offs. Loads of you with them in your baskets. Please do check out Margaret in Devon, Janet in Surrey, Leslie in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Sue in West Midlands, Jill in Bristol. This isn't a Christmas collection. This is an all-round generic collection covering all sorts, birthdays, any reason to make a card. But of course you could use peel-offs on interior design, home decor.
Yes, there's examples in the book. We'd love to put a few different things in every little time for you. I think especially with the things that we've got in there, like when it comes to the hobbies, like your sewing and your crafts, you can use them to decorate like your button boxes or your sewing thread boxes and things like that. It's absolutely
And remember,
so much fun.
once you've used the outline, you've then got what technically could be described as the positive and the negative. You've got that left to either paper piece like Kat showed you, using maybe the gold frame and then use the solids of the silver, so you've got the two-tone, or indeed you can use them in lots of ways, but the transfer sheets are going to be a godsend. If you want to pick up all those elements and they don't move, you know, every element stays exactly where you want it. So that's using the paper piecing like Kat showed you. There is basically the negative of one of the balloon girls, which you've used the transfer sheets to transfer them. If you did them one by one, they'd end up in the wrong place. They'd end up wonky, they'd end up crooked, they'd end up looking awful. But using the transfer sheets, they're all exactly where they need to be. The burger and chips one is a firm favourite here. It's done in gold and red. I wonder why.
Is it that colours that we think about when it's burgers and chips?
Maybe. You've then got pen holders that you can decorate with them too. But remember, you can add colour to them with any alcohol marker. You can change the colour if you wish to. I mean, that, again, for someone that's into their music, maybe record collectors, if you're a performer or someone is in the family, perfect. All of the inspiration, beautifully done. All the books from Hunky Dory are always greatly photographed. Everything is step by step, and all the images that are used in the book are in your collection of 48, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we've got time for another demo, if that's all right with you.
Of course we have, yeah. So I have, I'm going to make this one as simple as possible. Now, you've seen me sticking peel-offs down, so you don't need to see me do it again. I've taken the borders here, and you can see I've just designed up a pattern on here. But we're not going to use the actual peel-offs for this one. What we're going to do is use them as like a stencil. Oh. So I'm going to go in with some inks.
A stencil?
Yes. Or like a mask kind of thing.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to take...
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
We'll start with some pink.
So this is when you use the peel-offs as a tool?
Yes. Yeah.
Never thought of doing that.
So we'll go with the pink. And again, all these designs are in the book, so it can show you how to do them. And like I said, you can use this across many different shapes. It doesn't just mean that you have to use it with the borders. You can use it with lots of other of the designs as well.
If you're thinking, oh, that's a bit of a waste, not at all, because you're talking only pennies per peel-off, if that. And of course you can remove it if you're using it like this as a stencil, and then use what you've removed on something else.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah, you could then make this card, you could take them off and then go and just add them back on to another piece of card and use it that way.
Because the water-based inks won't actually stick to the peel-off. It's only alcohol ink that will stick to the peel-off and colour it. So this you can just still use as gold.
Yeah, so we've got that lovely ombre effect going on in the background now. And then we're just going to carefully find an edge on all of these. Now, this might take me a little bit of time, so just work with me. So you're just then going to carefully peel these away.
Yeah.
And you're going to be left with that beautiful...
So this is really nice in that if you struggle putting things down in the right place, or things always seem to end up landing in the wrong place, you have got wiggle time. You can remove it. So... Yeah. Don't think once it's stuck down, that's it. You can, it takes a little bit of care and effort to do it, but you can remove it if you want to.
Yep, so we're just going to peel this off. Now, I didn't pre-make one of these, which I should have done because it's going to be time. So I don't know if you want to go through something again while I peel this off and then we can show the rest of the card, or is people happy watching me peel things off?
We've got the details of the transfer sheets on the screen. I can remind you of those. You are going to get 4 of them. And the idea is when you've peeled off the peel-off and then you put the transfer sheet over the top of what you've got left on the carrier sheet for the peel-offs, that then lifts all of those elements off and transfers it then onto your project. So all the elements are in the right place. They're equally spaced, they're evenly spaced. $3.99, many of you have gone for multiples of those, XTHD86. Now, the individuals of the latest collection, if you just want to go for, it's basically 4 themes of 12, okay? So in the main one, we've got, this is the birthdays. So this is the one that's got the birthday balloons. It's got the burger and chips as well. So this is your birthday one. So you've got 12 sheets, 6 in silver, 6 in gold, $9.99 if you want that on its own, okay? But obviously the best value is to go for the big set of all 48 of them. But if you just want the birthdays, then that is COHD 48. Plants and flowers, if you want that one. Shall I get the boards while I'm talking about them? Plants and flowers is the one at the back, which is that one there. So plants and flowers, that's what you're going to get, all 12 of them. They're going to be £9.99 as well. You won't get the book with this, obviously. Only the book comes with the big bundle of 48, but there's your plants and flowers. Silver and gold. ZIHD 39. Then we've got hobbies and pastimes. Hobbies and pastimes, that's the one that's got the golf bits and that sort of thing. So here we go. So hobbies and what was it? Hobbies and pastimes. So you've got the golf, you've got the music, you've got the DIY, you've got the sewing, of course, as well. Sewing Street fans sorted there. And again, your arts and crafts with the glue bottles, scissors, all of that, and brushes. So that's £9.99 if you just want that one. SWHD 23. And then the last one is your plant, no, hang on, Sentiments and Borders. Sentiments and Borders is this one. Probably the most useful of all of them, to be fair, because to give you the effect of mats and layers, you've got a silver and a gold set. You've then got those decorative edges, which is what Kat's using at the moment. And then you've got the happy birthdays and all the different relations in the family, mom, son. And you've got various different wordings as well. BFF, mother, mom, mam. There you go. We Make a Family is another one. ARHD 20, £9.99 for all of those. But if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get all 48 of them, and you're going to get the booklet as well, worth £7.99 for just £37.90, was it? £37.95. £37.95, there you go.
So
Right,
we've
Kat?
got all them off there.
Yep.
So we've peeled them off. So we've got this beautiful background, that kind of Aztec-y feel now that we've got. And I'm just going to go in. I'm going to take what other borders I've got. We're going to match some of them. And I'm taking my black alcohol marker now, because I think when they're coloured in black, you've seen examples through the book. They look absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to colour over that one, and we'll do one of the zigzags. This is just to add a little bit of interest at the side of the card. So we're going to do that, and then we are going to do the same with the happy birthday sentiment. So we'll just go over, and you can see how easily they colour in and pick up the colour even when you're doing something really solid.
And any alcohol pen you can use to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you've certainly opened my eyes to lots of different ways of using peelos. You promised you would, and you have.
I hope so. And then I'm just going to take my black marker just to do a faux matte and layer border on here. Just take that around the edge, and I think those pastel colours with the black really, really pops beautifully. So we're going to take that round the edge like that. And then I've got a 6x6 card. We're going to pop this down one side here. And I'm going to go a little bit more to the left, so I've got an area I can add those board strips onto that we peeled off before, and you can see that these just, again, colouring onto them doesn't affect how you peel off they peel off at all. It showed you that before with the green one, but I'm just going to pop that over that side.
And again,
like I said, just
if you don't like peel-offs to look like peel-offs, colour them black. They definitely do not look like peel-offs.
No, not at all. So do that, get it nice and straight. And I do, if I've got a little bit of excess, like to centre it afterwards rather than cutting it first, because it just gives you that bit more wiggle room. And then we'll take the zigzag one as well. And I think they're great as well for making flatter cards. There is the cost element that comes into things these days as well, and
keeping
you can spend and keeping the weight down.
Yeah.
And they're a great way for doing that, because you can get all these really fun, cool effects, but without all the layers, which is really, you know, it's a consideration for people these days.
Absolutely.
And then we'll just take our sentiment, the happy birthday, pop that in middle. And just like that. And again, really simple, but really fun, and just a different way of using them. I'll show you on the
there you go.
overhead there.
So that's using the peel-offs as a stencil You've still got what you used as a stencil to use on another card as well, because obviously you use the water-based ink pads, so that's not going to colour the actual gold or silver. You can easily wipe that clean and reuse that on another card. But using it for that purpose is, I would never have thought of doing that. And then colouring the gold or the silver with a black marker pen, and you've then got that look of stitching.
Yeah.
They really do take colour very well, provided it's an alcohol pen. Loads more of you coming through. Maybe you've had a preconceived idea about peel-offs and you thought, oh, well, they were last year, or they were 5, 6, 7 years ago. I've not used them for ages. This is where Hunky Dory comes in, because they've taken the peel-off idea and twisted it and turned it on its head and given it a new lease of life for 2025 with different designs, different fonts, different techniques on how to use them. I mean, I only saw peel-offs when I was first introduced to them as literally a peel it off and stick it down, and that was it. But this shows you so many. There's actually 41 techniques and projects in there. And the good thing about the book is that it actually relates to what you've got. Those are all the peel-off sheets you're going to get, 48 of them, 24 silver, 24 gold, but all the images in there relate to the projects in there. And of course, you can take the techniques, but you don't necessarily have to use the same shape of peel-off. You can use that technique on a different peel-off that's in the set. If you've already got set 1 or set 2, or you want them, they're on the show as well. They're all the same price. They're all £37.95. Keep checking your baskets out, though. You're back later on with another show, though,
We
Kat,
are.
aren't you?
We have some Mirry Madness for you.
Mirry Madness. Mirry Madness coming up. What time's that? 6?
6.
6 o'clock? Yeah. Okay. Sherilyn's going to be here in a couple of minutes' time to take you through until 9 o'clock. I will see you tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock for the evening shift. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Lots more surprises to come, including the Craft Consortium with Helen and Sherilyn after a short break. See you tomorrow.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, happy Sunday. I hope you've had a really nice day. It's been nearly 2 weeks, isn't it, since I've been here. I've been away. I've been on holiday. So,
Nice.
yeah, so nice to be back with you. There's something very bizarre on my screen up here. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me to do. Restart a computer or something like that. I'm sure Charlie will be able to sort it out. Now, we are here. We're back with Craft Consortium. This is the first time we've done a show together,
it's
which
really
is really
exciting.
nice.
I know, amazing.
So we've had a chat, obviously, upstairs, but tell me a bit about Craft Consortium, about obviously what we're doing today as well, and the artists.
So Craft Consortium has been around since 2015, and it's a family-run UK business. And what's really lovely about it is they work with lots of different designers, but every collection that you get from Craft Consortium, no matter who the designer is, it's quality, it's beautiful. They all work together, all the elements, so you don't have to worry about like what goes with what, because they've done all that work for you. But also, if you've had Craft Consortium collections in the past, you'll find there's elements that will also work from those
Really
as
nice.
well.
Yeah.
And this designer particularly, Lindsay, she's been in the business for many, many years. She did like interior design and things like that, and then she started her own business in 2020, making her own designs.
Nice.
And what's lovely about this collection is she's really into sort of bold and intricate designs, and you'll see that there's real layers to it as you look at the different patterns. You've got like the florals at the front, but then you keep looking and there's more in each one, and that's really nice. And actually you can kind of tell when you look at these collections that she's done interior, because they feel very much, some of them feel like they look really gorgeous on your lounge wall as well.
I thought that as soon as we were sort of opening up the paper pads, I was like, oh my gosh, this looks like the wallpaper I can't afford. You know,
exactly.
It's absolutely stunning. So it is a gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity to be able to get this. Now, we have a few different options, okay, of how to get this. Now, in front of you, you can see absolutely everything. This would be the way I would be going for it, because the saving is absolutely massive on this as well. You're actually saving £31.39 on this, which is brilliant. So it should be £66.38, but instead you are getting it for £34.99 today. We will go through it and we will show you, of course, everything that is within it, but it's a massive, massive collection. So this is and has been the most popular way to buy it so far. 30% of the stock has gone in the earlier show. But luckily we had big quantities available, and you can see some things you can do with this there, with those gorgeous cards, those earrings that you can create as well. Now let's break it down for you, because I want to show you the pads first, because I've been flicking through these myself. Now, if you would like to just go for the pads, or you're wanting extras, which I can imagine a lot of you will be, then you can get this smaller bundle that we can see here. Should be almost £30, but today we've got it down to £20 for you. Now it includes this amazing 12 by 12, and as you go through this, I was just mesmerised by the designs, by the quality of the papers that we're seeing.
You've got so you've got your pearlised in here. You've got some with like a glaze on as well. But remember, like every Craft Consortium collection, we've also got uncoated papers, and what that means is if you want to ink on them, if you want to stamp on them, if you want to paste or a stencil on them, you absolutely can.
Brilliant.
But as you were saying, there's so much detail in here, so many beautiful colours, and every time you look, you kind of see a different element when it comes to the papers. So you're going to get in the collection, you are going to get 40 double sheets, and they are 20 designs. You get 4 of each. The pearlescent card is 150 GSM, and then the uncoated is 200 GSM. And what's wonderful about this is these are absolutely perfect if you want to cut down for a card. But if you're into your scrapbooking, if you're into home decor, absolutely these paper pads are going to work, and the 12 by 12 is very special.
And I love that we then get the 6 by 6 as well. So we've actually got the scaled down version of the 12 by 12 that we're seeing there. And that's why certainly, because I love the big sizes, because of, like you said, scrapbooking and everything like this. But with the 6 by 6, if you want to just make a 6 by 6 card, you could stick this straight on, pop a sentiment on, and in my opinion, that'd be done.
Absolutely.
They're nice enough to do nothing else if you
No,
didn't
I
want
completely agree. Because they're so detailed, it doesn't need a lot of work if you don't want to. And what's really clever, again, is this isn't a chopped part of the 12 by 12. As you said, this is a scaled down version, so you're not losing any of that beautiful imagery, any of the intricate design that you've got as well. And you can really see that that Lindsay loves the bold colours, because you've got really bright colours like the pink and the turquoise, but also mixed with that darker background of the black and things as well. Works really well.
And we were talking, wasn't we, before as well about William Morris, and it kind of has that
it has a
sort
vibe.
of feeling, that
absolutely.
vibe that's coming across this, I think, as well. So
Absolutely.
really, really lovely. So you get both of those, but you're also going to get your premium quality papers that you've got here. So you've got your double-sided sheets in the perfect colourways to match what we're seeing there.
Now, I think what's really wonderful about this collection is being able to use these solid colours. When you put them up against the pattern papers, it draws out different colours. So you're going to get different looks depending on which colour. And you do get 20 colours in here, which is really wonderful. And they are double-sided, obviously, so you've got an option there, whether you want the slightly darker tones or the slightly lighter tones of those colours. And they do work absolutely stunningly with the pack. But also, you know, if you've got going for some extras and you want to just keep these as a solid colour for your mats and layers for other designs, they'll work great as well. And they die cut beautifully.
Definitely. We have got some individuals available as well. You can have a little look for those. Some bits have already sold out from the earlier show as well. So if you would like to just get the papers or an extra of the papers, that is there at £19.99. Big stock availability, but already 10% has gone on that. So well done if you have jumped in and got it. Let me show you what else, though, is available if you want everything, because we also have an embellishment bundle. Now, there's quite a few items in the embellishment bundle that you can't get individually, so the only way to get them is to get them within this that you are seeing. Now, I'm going to start with the metal charms, because if you have a little look here, we can see the earrings that you've made. They're just fantastic.
Tiny, that's super cute.
Yeah, and obviously we've got our sister
That's
channel,
like really
Jewelry
close to my
Maker,
face.
so like,
whoa.
Honestly, that's how it used to be when I used to obviously be displaying them on like Jewelry Maker and things, and I'd suddenly be like, oh, I didn't realise I had a mole there, or something like this. But these are just fabulous. They look very designer to me.
Absolutely, I think they're really beautiful. And I was saying, actually, they remind me of Indiana Jones. They're like charms and things that he gets in Indiana Jones. But I love this idea of being able to use this, obviously, in jewellery, but also put a little ribbon through it, and you could put it on a card, and you're doing a bit of mixed media then as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be lovely as like a round sort of bottle of wine or anything like that as well, wouldn't it? So you have also got your ribbons that are going to be coming with this, and you can see that you've got those different prints on them. You've got your Born to be Wild, Wild and Free, as well as both of your sort of leopard print and your zebra prints that we're seeing. Plus, you are getting your embellishments. These are your adhesive pearls. This is one of the items that isn't available individually at all. So if you would like to get this, is the only way to get it. 143 as well in those couple of different sizes.
Yeah, so you've got 4 sizes, and these are all self-adhesive as well, so you don't have to worry about any glue or anything like that. And they're very domed and very shiny.
Yes. Now, the ephemera, we've got this also, and you can see there is so many different bits within this, and I just love that the detail is there, the colour, the print. Do you know what? Really quickly, we'll just bring this up individually as well, because we are into single figures on this one. So it has almost sold out. No surprise at all. £2.99.
That's an amazing price.
Such a good deal, isn't it, to be able to jump in and get that? And look at that. I mean, suddenly you don't need to do anything, any of the colour, the shading, it's all been done for you.
And I love the fact that, say, for example, you're going to see in a moment a set of stamps. So also what's wonderful is you could use those chipboard pieces as almost like a guide for colouring in. And remember, the chipboard pieces are also self-adhesive as well. You just peel the back off, so they make them really easy to use.
That's brilliant. Almost gone. We are over allocated now on those, so if you want to get them, jump in and get it for £2.99. This is the stamp set that, of course, we've just mentioned just there, that is coming with this. And look at that, as they're stamped out there. They're just beautiful. And I think whether you just go monochrome or whether you use the inspiration you can see on the front here to add the colour, they just look fantastic.
Absolutely. I think I was saying to you before the show as well, I'm kind of someone who sticks very much to black ink and then colouring, and that's kind of my, I don't know, whatever you say, raison d'etre. But what I love about this is because you've got the inspiration, like you're saying, on the stamps, it actually made me stamp out the stamps in coloured ink, and it's not something I do a lot, but it just shows you that you don't know where you're going to get inspiration from. So having that in front of you is really wonderful. And you can see from here how detailed those stamps are, the sort of mandala kind of feel that you've got with the florals as well.
I'm shocked this is £4.55.
I know,
I've just seen the
it's
individual price
amazing.
come in. This is
I mean,
almost
10
sold out
stamps.
individually as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, you don't see stamp sets of this size at that price.
No,
I don't from
absolutely
other
not.
brands. It's unbelievable.
It's
the detail,
incredible.
fabulous amount, and something that you'll be able to use for all occasions as well. We then have the enamel dots that are available as well. A lovely mix of colours, as you can see there, something for every season, every single occasion. But again, the only way to be able to get this is either in the embellishment bundle or as the whole bundle where everything comes to you. This is one of my favourite embossing folders I think I've seen. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the 3D, so you've got the depth of it.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've got all that sort of flurry of flowers, them just peeking through, I think is fantastic.
I love that about so when if you've never seen a 3D embossing folder before, the idea is it's almost like you're looking into the scene, like you're saying, that depth of level. And so you've got those things at the front, but then working in the back. I mean, this is just some of the mirror cards that we've got in the show.
Wow.
And you can see, look at that. But also, this is a bit smaller, but this is just one of those papers with some white ink over the top.
Gorgeous.
And it almost looks like the negative of a photograph or something. But look at him inside there, or her, I don't know. Just the staring out, it's really beautiful.
So good. So that's that. You're then getting the mirror card like we have spoke about here as well. So you can see that we've got that beautiful colour that we've just had a look at that we can see here. So that sort of really rich, deep blue that we can see on that one. Really nice, isn't it? And look at that. There. Fabulous. And then we've also got it in the gold. So 10 sheets of each of them in the blue, in the gold, and again, only available within the bundle, either the embellishments or the full bundle. So brilliant price for the embellishments, brilliant price for the papers. But let's come back to the main bundle, because do you want everything? Because that is what I would want. $66.38 is the price it should be if you went for everything individually. Instead, look at that, £34.99. Now, I'm just going to put it into context in terms of if we think of, we see brands on here all the time, all different brands.
Yeah.
For £34.99, you would often, I would have expected to just be paying for the papers and the paper pads, the mirror card, and I'd have gone, right, we're going to get nothing else.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
yet we're getting everything today for this price, which is unbelievable.
And what you're saying, the amount you just said for the 30 would have been like, you'd have been okay with that. That's a good
I'd have been over the moon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you're getting so much more. And what I love about this is the individual pieces all working so well together, but you separate them out.
Exactly.
I definitely would recommend, if you're going for that main bundle, though, stick some more of those papers in, because that's the thing that you're going to use a lot of.
Definitely. And let's just have a little look at some of these samples as well, because we've got some gorgeous samples of what you can do. Well over a third of stock, approaching 40% of the stock having been allocated now. So massive well done if you go for this big bundle. That as well, I mean, the fonts on the Born to Be Wild, beautiful.
Really nice.
And that's really nice for being double-sided, where you can do that and the colours actually match with it as well.
Absolutely. I love a double-sided paper, because yes, it's great to have different options with the double-sided, but being able to create something that actually is double-sided on your card looks great.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely. And that one there is really, really lovely, how we've actually got, there's the strips that
all
you've
of
done
this
with that.
is just the waste from the other cards I've made. I am such a fan of using waste if I can, and that's just pieces that I've shoved on the side after I've done the other cards. Yeah.
So,
thank you very much.
And then we've got this as well. So stunning. You can see there where the charm has just been used as well to add a little bit extra. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Absolutely,
and set
can
up?
do.
Now, just before we come to the demo, we've had a few people asking about the 6x6 paper pad on their own. So we'll just quickly squeeze this in as well. Wait until you see this price as well. We're talking £4.99 on this. Now, just remember that you are getting 40 double-sided sheets for £4.99. 200 GSM, okay, on these, but 150 on the pearlescent, because you've got the mix of your papers there. Just to give you a reminder of how beautiful this is as well. It feels expensive. It looks expensive. You're going to pop this onto your card, and if you do make to sell, people are going to be drawn to this without a doubt. The most lovely images that, of course, we're seeing with this as well. So we are talking £4.99 for this one today. People multi-buying on it. I would do the same. same. We're just very, very lucky, I have to say, that we've had such big stock allocations today, because I would have been worried on some of these items that we would have had none left on the later show if we'd have had less. 40%'s gone now on that, so well done if you've got it. You might want the 12 by 12 as well, so if you do want to jump in and get that also, it's also at such a good price, and I think to have the duo is the way I'd be wanting to go. Should be £16.99. We've got lovely discounts on this as well. Do you know what I like as well on that inside paper? That you've actually got all of those sort of toppers to be able to cut out.
Absolutely.
Nothing's wasted, is it?
It's really easy to fussy cut, but also I've cut some out on my Scan and Cut as well, so it goes through that too if you want to.
Really, really good idea. You can see it's just the bigger size and just £12.99 today. Again, 40 double-sided sheets. If you do want the papers as well, the solid papers to go with this, because obviously the colourways are perfect with this. This again, I can't believe this price. £4.99, that's 20 double-sided sheets that you're seeing on this. And you've got such a mix of colours, from those vivid deep blues to those purples. You've got those gorgeous kind of tones of greens, yellows, pinks. We've got so many different hues in this. Third of the stock has been allocated on that one as well. Should we come to your demo?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just started with some of that 12 by 12 just to create a little sort of faux frame. You don't have to use a faux frame if you want to. Obviously, this would work with a regular frame as well.
Yeah.
But it's just a fun way to use those 12 by 12 papers. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. And I've got some stamps here. I've stamped them out already. And I'm just going to give them a little bit of colour. Again, what's nice about these stamps is there's a lot of detail going on here, so you don't have to worry if you don't consider yourself a colourist or you struggle a little bit with colouring in, because it's very easy to just add a bit of colour down, follow the lines of it, but also what you'll see, particularly with this demo I'm going to show you in a moment, is actually I love the stamps just as monochrome as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use those as part of my design also. But the stamps that you're going to get 2 sentiments in here as well, so a lot to play with, and then 8 stamps. And what's wonderful is that they are really good sizes, the animals. We were talking about this in the previous show. I keep jumping between cheetah and leopard. Cheetah, leopard, I don't know which it is. And they did, the information of what makes them different did come up, but, you know, I've got like a memory like a sieve, so I can't remember what it was. But yeah, so really lovely, these images. And I love the different colourways. It's quite a bright collection, like using all those different ways. But I love the fact that I was saying to you as well, you've got that black in the background, which I think makes those elements pop.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. And I just think it's so nice that actually with that stamp set that you have, like you said, got them animals, but you've also got that whole kind of array of your flowers, your foliage, almost to be able to build these scenes if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. I always, when you've got little leaves and little flowers like this, I always kind of call them little fillers as well, which I don't mean that in a diss.
No, but I know what you mean.
It's not a diss, but it means those ones where there's a little space and you're like, what do I do with this? Well, you can with these beautiful images. And then what I love about this, and this is something I definitely recommend you go for, take the same pattern from the 6x6 as the 12x12 and you'll see how cool that looks.
Yeah.
But also, I would still put a little bit of a border in between them so that you can break it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that.
Yeah, nice just give that a sort of white edge in, isn't it?
Absolutely, always a good idea. You do get a sort of smoky grey in your A4 collection as well, though, so that would also work as a little break-up if you wanted to. I mean, I went with white, but you don't have to. Those solid colours are going to work really well. And then again, I've just got the match there from the A4 collection. So I've got some of the purple or lilac, I don't know what you call it. And you can use either side. Where you see there, as I flipped it over, it's a slightly darker one on each side.
Yeah. Either would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what's really nice when you kind of have a collection where it's all working together, is that you can sort of go, right, do I like this one? Oh, do I like that shade? Do I like this tone? And sort of get your inspiration from that.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it helps to have, you know, by all means, put pattern on pattern if you want to. That's completely, but it's nice to have that little breakup. It just makes it a little bit easier on the eye as you're looking to have those colours. And this is actually one of my favourite patterns, and I'll tell you why it's one of my favourite patterns, because there's no direction.
No, very
and the amount of times I put a pattern paper on upside down means that if you've got no direction on your paper, that's not going to happen. And then we'll just pop this inside our frame and we can start building up with our stamped images.
Okay.
So we'll just place it inside. As I said, this is a pre-made one with dies, but you could absolutely put it in like it'd be nice for, oh gosh, the thing's gone out of my brain. The box frames would be really lovely.
Yeah.
So this is a picture of me.
Nice.
I'm going to pop that in. I always say as well, if you're thinking about doing scrapbooks or scrapbook pages and things like that, try and find something that matches in the photo to the elements. So I kind of thought we've got a bit of forestry behind. The purples and pinks of my skirt kind of match with the colours so that it sort of draws your eye in. And then what I've got is I've got all my little stamps here in different colours. Now, I know it's not naturalised. You know, obviously, I don't believe, although please correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe there is a tiger out in the world that is turquoise.
You never know.
But you never do. You never do these days. I'd love it if there were, to be fair. It would be like they were going to the nightclub or something. But I love the fact that you can play with colours here. You don't have to do it. You can do it naturalised if you want to.
Yeah.
But if you want to play around with the colours and do things where, you know, you mess about with it or just use one colour.
It's fun, isn't it?
It is fun. It is fun to have a different way of that, playing with it.
Yeah.
And then as you can see, what I've done is I've got those images as well. And as I say, they're so detailed. So these ones, I don't even necessarily am worrying about colouring them in because I want them as my background to break up the colours.
Yeah.
But you've got such detail with the stamps themselves, you don't need to colour in if you don't want to. And then we're just going to place these over the top.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that's not stuck down. Let's give it a little bit of a wiggle so it sticks down. So there we go, very simple and easy. And it's really fun to put these things together, but it's very quick and easy to create something quite wonderful when you've got such gorgeous things to work with.
Exactly. But it's just really nice, I think, as you see it building, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
What you're actually doing and creating.
Yeah, it is nice to watch, actually. It's quite therapeutic to sit and watch someone put something together.
Yeah, I always get quite lost, you know, in sort of watching what everybody does.
Yeah, I'm one of those people as well. Like in my brain, I'm going, oh, that looks really nice. Oh, Helen, you're supposed to be talking as well, you know. Although very, very few times do I struggle to talk. I will be honest about that. But it's doing the two things. Yeah, doing the two things at the same time.
You don't want a silent person just standing here.
Yeah, that's something I've never been accused of. I'm sure people who see me would love if I could be silent, but I just don't think it's possible. I'm one of those people that feels the silence, you know. They get really. I'm like, oh, why is no one talking?
My mum is so like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We always laugh because it's like, so we've just been on holiday, and within, you know, a few sort of days, she knows every single person. She knows every single person's life story. She's done this. And you're just like, yeah, okay.
I love that. A social butterfly, as they say.
It's great, isn't it, when you can.
Oh, it is nice. I'm very impressed, actually, when people go away and come back off holiday with more friends than what they left with. I'm always very impressed with that. That's very cool. So we just added a little of those flat back pearls. And I'm just going to come in here, just place our tiger. Again, not worrying about the fact that I've got white because you've got that gorgeous detail, although there is a snow tiger, I'm sure. So again, that's a bit more naturalised. And we'll just hold that down. And then I've got a little sentiment.
Yeah, lovely.
Pop it in the corner there. And if anyone's wondering what I'm doing in this photo, I don't know if anyone asked, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway. So this is me reading my favourite book,
What's your favourite
which is
book?
I Capture the Castle, which is the only non-child fiction book that Dodie Smith ever wrote. She wrote 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, wow, I've not heard of it.
And this, where I'm sitting, is a bench outside the Vicar of Dibley's house, which is where they filmed I Capture the Castle, the movie.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
So there you go.
I love that.
And so very simple and easy to put something together.
That's fabulous.
And you've got those beautiful stamps, and again, really lovely coloured in, but also ultimately look great in the white and black design as well. And then we've got those background papers from the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and then using those gorgeous A4.
And to gift things like that or to make and sell is just
fabulous.
Absolutely. There's another lovely bit here that we can see as well, which is another idea for some wall art if you wanted to create something like this, which is absolutely lovely as well. Again, you can see the wild and free sentiment and then lots of different bits, different paperways that have been used on that as well. So a lovely way to be able to use this collection. Now, let me remind you of everything that is in this, because remember that you have got that fabulous 12 by 12. We're talking 40 double-sided sheets of your paper that we can see here as well, which is, it's just marvellous. You know, the colourways are gorgeous. I love that we've got all of these lovely colours that we can see as well, these different hues, tones, whether it's the florals, whether it's the animals. You've got something that is perfect. And then that's where you can sort of see as it catches the light on some of them pearlised ones as well that we can see with this. And of course, all from Lindsay Kelly, the designer, obviously based in Scotland, that has come out with this as well and been inspired with it. If you want it on its own, it's £12.99 as well, so it's a really, really good price for 40 double-sided sheets. Now, the 6x6 has also been so popular on its own, just unbelievably. Should be £6.49, is already a great price, but actually £4.99 today to be able to get this. You've got that scaled down version, which is it's just gorgeous. It's like, how do you choose your favourite sheet? That would be my most difficult thing. I'd be going through this thinking, well, which one do I use? This one, this one, this one? Because every time I turn over, I think, oh no, love that. Oh no, I love that one.
But that's what's special about these collections, because you get multiple of each, so you never have to pick your favourite.
That's very true. That is better. And then you can buy more if you want to as well at these sort of prices, can't you? So that comes within it. We then have that fabulous opportunity of the premium papers that we're seeing here. Such an amazing mix of colours that you're seeing as well. So 20 double-sided sheets that we've got here, 20 different colours, so you get in 2 of each of them, and you can just see as we kind of span through this, the different hues, the different tones that you're getting to see as well, which is just wonderful. So something to really go with this collection, but to be honest, it'd be something I would just be getting in my stash as well. Now, we also have the stamps that we've just seen being used. Really, really lovely set, as we were saying, to actually have those 3 animals, really good size, really good detail, but also all of those extra embellishments, those lovely flowers. Look at those, the openness. And different colours are going to suddenly turn them into different flowers. Like, it could become a lotus flower if you did it in sort of paprasha type colour. So
absolutely. And I love the fact that they've got sort of a mandala look about them too. So if you wanted to add extra lines, it suddenly takes it away from being a flower and being something completely different. But no, I love the idea of changing the colours. That's cool.
Yeah, I think so. £4.55 as well. I know I mentioned it before, but I think it is just such a good price. Over a third of the stock of this one has gone. Don't forget, there is also the chance to get this fabulous 3D embossing folder as well. Look at that. The actual, the detail, the depth of this as well, the finish that we get to see with it is fantastic. And again, look at that price, £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one, which is a brilliant price. There's charms as well. This is a great chance to be able to get 15, I can't read, 15 charms to be able to get this. It's part, of course, of the big bundle. It's part of the embellishment bundle, or you can get it individually. But have a look at these lovely earrings that have been created as well. And so have you just added colour to this one?
Yes, so the top one is how they come, and then the bottom one is Tim Holtz glaze.
Oh, that's clever.
So you powder it over the top. You don't even need to use a heat embossing ink. You don't need to do that. You just literally powder it over the top and then heat it with a heat gun. Just be careful, obviously, if you're using a heat gun, these are metal, so just take your heat gun away every so often. But yeah, absolutely, they'll just melt over the top. And you'll see as well with this one, depending on, like, for example, with the ones I'll show you in a second, but the ones that you've got, I added a little bit of, but this one, the top is red, and I just added the tiniest amount. The bottom one, I added almost 3 layers. So again, depending on what you want to do, you can get a different look depending on how much glaze you add.
Definitely.
So I'm sure it would work with other embossing powders as well, but this was a Tim Holtz glaze. Yeah.
It's really, really good, isn't it? Really clever. And 15 of them. I mean, that's 7 pairs of earrings and 1 left over if you want to in that way.
You can make a chain out of it.
You could.
Yeah, with an extra one.
Exactly. So that comes with this as well. Now, we also get these gorgeous embellishments that we can see as well. Always want to add, don't we? Pearls, gems, things like that. They're not available individually, so you can only get them as part of this big bundle or the embellishment bundle. But again, an amazing amount, 143 of these. You can see they're in the 3, 4, they're also in the 5 and the 6 mil. So you've got those 4 different sizes that we're seeing in that beautiful, glorious gold. Plus we get your ribbons, so you can see that we've got 4 completely different styles with this, 2 with your word and 2 with your design that we can see on them as well. Then we've got the ephemera. I think that may have gone, or might be 1 left individually. Yeah, 1 left, okay. You'll find it on the web if you want to get that, but a great amount of ephemera, of course, that's been in that one. Then we have your enamel dots as well, where you have got that lovely mix of colours, you know, the very very pastel, they're very sort of spring, summer, aren't they? But then you could move it across to your Christmas crafting if you wanted to, because you have got such an array of colours on that. Plus, don't forget that your cardstock is coming to you in your mirroring as well. So if you've got this, you've then got your solids, you've then got your paper pads, you've got everything I feel that you would need to build your cards and to build any of your makes that you're doing.
And that's what Craft Consortium do so unbelievably well. They build these collections up so every element is covered. You're never going to go, oh, I wish I had, because you've got all those elements, absolutely.
And today, £34.99. Now, this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, which is why we have this price today. It is, of course, a launch price for us here on the channel. It should be £66.38. That's the price that we should be at, and yet instead we're at £34.99 today. So a really, really big saving. Well over 40% of this bundle has gone now. It's very popular, as we'd expect, at this sort of price. And remember that we have that brilliant post and packaging where it is that one-off P&P. So if you want to get this, you're then thinking, right, I want extra the 6x6. A lot of you are doing that. Then you are only paying that same post and packaging regardless of how much you buy today. Should we come to your next demo?
Perfect.
Yeah.
So one thing that I really love when it comes to Craft Consortium is creating shaped cards.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I've got actually this little notebook at home where I literally, any idea of shaped cards or any that I see that I think, oh, that's really inspiring, I'll stick them down. And it's something that I love to do with the collection. So today, I'm trying one that I've not tried before. This is a... Now, please don't write in or phone in and say, Helen, that is not what it's called. Because I like to just call them random names, that what they look. I'm sure it's something like what I'm about to say, but I've got VW fold card, okay?
Yeah.
And you'll see why in a second. Okay. So we're just going to start with a 12x6 piece of card, so 12x6, and you're going to score at the 2, the 4, the 6, and the 8, and then do mountain, valley, fold. So there we go. If I was too quick there or anything, you can watch this back on the website or on YouTube to see what I did. And then we're going to do another piece of card at 6x4, and we're going to score at 3, and again do that mountain fold. So we're going to start on the bigger piece first, and I'm going to bring in some of my elements. Now what I've got here is one of those, this is actually from the 6x6, and we've got our tigers on here. And I've just snipped the paper down to create 3 kind of borders, and I've mounted that on the blue mirror card that you've got. And what I love about it, depending on which mirror card you put, kind of draws out a different colour from these papers. So this really makes that the blue pop. But if you'd put it like with the orange, or you'd gone with the gold, you might have brought more of the tiger look as well. So let me just line that up. So it's only sort of a 1/4 inch slightly bigger. Just to get a little bit of that, and then we're going to pop these on. And we're just going to layer these down. And this is kind of why I like to do the shape cards, because you get to use more of the paper, because there's sort of more elements to put it down.
You get to show it off, don't you?
Absolutely. I don't necessarily think you have to do this, but this is kind of my little brain as well. I've tried to make sure that I've got my piece of paper so that it lines back up again. But you don't have to worry about that. It doesn't have to be a lined up image if you don't want to. It's completely up to you. It's just the way I kind of look at it. There we go. And we'll lay that down.
Right.
There we go. And so then we can then put this part on, but let's build that up first. So now what I've gone with is some of the gorgeous pink paper with the springy cheetahs. Look at it, it's well active, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly, he's on.
He's going. And I love the fact that you can do sort of tone on tone here. So I could do the slightly darker colour, I could turn it over and get the slightly brighter, completely up to the individual, which ones you want to use. So we'll pop that down. Very simply.
Looks good.
Just a bit of wet glue, so you've got some wiggle room there to line up. Because again, like I say, I'm not doing a very big border. It's not even a 1/4 border. So we'll just wiggle that.
Nice.
There we go. Now place that down.
I love that one, that pink one.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd have that in pyjamas.
Oh, I would too.
I'd rock that. I'd love to see that in pyjamas. I'd be like, yeah, check me. I mean, I wear pyjamas enough of the time. Like, it's really hard to come out in the world because I've got, you know, get dressed because no one needs to see me in pyjamas. But yeah.
On the bottom half, it wouldn't have mattered. No one would know behind this. So.
You shouldn't have told me. That's a really good point.
I don't know whether you ever watched when we first kicked off and we used to do the morning shows and we used to come to work dressed in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we used to do a 6 till 8 a.m. show.
Oh,
and,
wow.
My first one was with Pauline Wheeler and we were both in these like pyjamas. And
That's
I then
amazing.
forgot when we finished, went to the petrol station and they were obviously looking at me like, now it's like 9 o'clock. Like, why are you in your PJs? You know, like.
So in your opinion, how far, front door, bin, like how far can you go in pyjamas with it being acceptable?
I think bin's fine. I drag my bins out, yeah.
Right, so me and my mum went on holiday a couple of years ago and we went to this very, very big shopping centre in Florida. And it was about, I want to say about 7 o'clock at night. And every person, no word of a lie, had their pyjamas on.
Everyone?
They were like shopping in their pyjamas.
Not even fashionable out there
not
to do
even
that.
not even like, oh my goodness, I've run out and I've just got to get milk or something. They were literally doing the weekly shop, chilling out. Yeah, absolutely. I was very impressed,
You'd like
to be
stay
fair.
there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was like, this is impressive. You just living your best life, not caring what other people think. Well done to you guys.
I think it just reminds me of being a student. Because when I was a student, we definitely just used to just go to the shop or do anything in our pyjamas. I think it almost gave you free reign of just doing whatever you wanted. Like,
no one say anything. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And then what I've got here is I've just got a piece of that embossing folder, but just in the circle. I'm going to ask you, actually, I'm going to make you have a choice here. So this one, I've scraped down with an emery board, so you get a little bit of the white. This one we're keeping as is. Which should I put on?
Oh, do you know what? I'd go for the top one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I like them both, but I like that.
Cool. Yeah, I like that. Like, so it's always nice to ask someone what they think. I do that all the time. Like, I'll pop down. So my mum works from home as well, and my craft room's upstairs.
Yeah.
And I'll pop down every so often and offer her some choices.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to put the sentiment on. Come on. Like so. And then one final element is that chipboard piece.
Yes.
So we're just going to take the backing off. Like so. It's just, as I said, it's a self-adhesive back.
Yeah, really good. It's already got that.
There we are. Just a paper. Oh, look at that. I made a right mess of that.
Come off.
Yeah. I'll put that on there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do our little tiger dude on the front as well. So again, really fun, easy to use, all those different elements. Other than, I think, a piece of white card and the backing. This is all from that collection, and it works beautifully. And I think you put colours together that you wouldn't necessarily put together, because in your mind you wouldn't think that you could do that. But it's really simple and easy.
And that's just so kind of captivating, isn't it? It's so different to, I think, what you'd usually see. So if you are someone who makes and sells, that's going to draw the attention, I think, to your store.
Sure, absolutely. And I think, you know, when you get these collections, try your different shaped cards.
Yeah.
Because it makes you try different things, because you know those elements will work together no matter what you do.
Definitely. Let me remind you of a few other sort of samples that we've got as well, because remember that you have got charms coming within this. So you can create earrings like this if you want to. All you need is some findings. You'd get them, obviously, fairly cheaply online. You can get them from our sister channel if you wanted to, Jewellery Maker. And you can add your colours to them if you wanted to, or leave them just as they are with the gold. We've got other beautiful card ideas of what you could do, where you can create this in the most lovely ways by adding the charms, adding the extra embellishments, using the stamps. We've got all the papers that we can see here as well. We have this where we've got all of those different panels that have been together, which were just leftovers from Helen as well. That one's lovely, where we've got the actual fold back that you can see again with that lovely Born to be Wild. And I think with this collection, as I sort of look through it, I think, well, it could be any age. You know, this could be a first birthday card alongside being a retirement card. It could be celebrations. It could be a just because. It could be Father's Day, Mother's Day. You know, absolutely everything I could think could be covered in this, which is just brilliant. And we've got that really, really good saving today. We are saving £31.39. This should be £66.38. I think the graphics have changed while I've been on holiday. That's why I'm glad I've got my papers here. It used to be that I'd got my price on screen in front of me, so it showed you the high price, it showed you what it had come down to, and now it doesn't. So I'm just looking at my sheet here so I can let you know what the price would have been and how much you've obviously saved as well. So £34.99 to be able to get that. That is a today price because, of course, this is a launch for us here at HobbyMaker. Half the stock has now been allocated on this. We had hundreds available in the earlier show. Over half of that has now gone and has been allocated. So massive, massive well done. Remember, of course, within this, you are getting your 12 by 12 pad, 40 double-sided sheets. You're getting your 6 by 6 scaled down there as well, another 40 double-sided sheets. You're getting 20 double sides of those lovely solid papers that you can see there. You are then getting that gorgeous stamp set, which is just jam-packed of your animals, your flowers that we're seeing within this. You're getting that lovely 3D embossing folder. You're also getting your metal charms. There's 15 metal charms in that. You're getting your ribbons, 4 different ones, designs, words on the ribbons as well. That ephemera, which is sold individually, so you can only get it, of course, in the bundles. You're also getting your enamel dots. We've got your mirror card in the 2 different colours, the blues and the gold. You can't even get that individually. We've also got your adhesive pearls as well. So there's so much within this collection for just $34.99. I was just thinking, if you look at it per element, because of how much you're actually getting, you're going to be talking a few pounds for like each bit, aren't you? Which is just silly money. And you're going to love working with it. And do you know what I'm excited about, right? Is if you haven't got something from Lizzie before and you've not seen something like this, it's the quality. As soon as you open these, I think it makes a difference that they even open like a book.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It automatically, to me, feels like they've gone up a different level.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you sort of look at the papers and you're just like, wow. I would expect them to be premium prices, and yet they're not today, which is the amazing thing about it.
And the thing is incredible is, I said this to you before, the price that it started at, in my opinion, is an amazing price for everything you're getting. That's not, in my opinion, as a crafter, if I looked at that, I'd say that's completely acceptable. That's exactly what I would expect.
I'd have actually thought
maybe
a bit
even
low,
higher.
to be honest. You know, like I would have thought the 60 odd pounds, I would have thought could have been the deal price.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have been shocked if that's what it was. No. I mean, because obviously when I get sent the product to do my demonstrations, I don't know what the price will be. I don't know what the bundles will be. And so when I see them on the screen, and you saw me in the previous show, I was like, what? That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, you just wouldn't expect it at all, would you? And that's why Sandra's got it, Maureen Ann, well done to you, and Tracy and Kathleen and Carol, Julie, you've just managed to get yours, well done to Janet, Yvonne's nearly there, Charmaine, Jolynn, Teresa. If it's in your basket, remember it's not guaranteed to be yours. Lots of the individuals have either gone now or we've got 1s or 2s left. So if you want to add any extra bits on as well, make sure that you do that whilst they're there. The 6x6 is becoming limited now as well, if you want that. A lot of people are going kind of for the whole bundle and then they're adding little extras on, and the 6x6 is one of the most popular extras that people are adding on. It's just $4.99. I mean, what a great sort of price and a tester price if you've never got anything, of course, from Lizzie before as well, from Lindsay to be able to actually get this, which is just brilliant. So great price to add on. Shall we come to your next demo?
Perfect.
Lovely.
So having the 12x12, obviously that the GSM of that paper is going to be great if you're wanting to make gift boxes. You saw that I made that paper frame, but also obviously 12x12 screams doing some scrapbook. So I thought I'd give that a go. Scrapbooking is something I really enjoy doing, but it isn't something I do often enough. I'm always like, come on, Helen, get onto it.
It's
so having this
time,
exactly, because you want to enjoy it. You want to enjoy making the layer. So what I've got here is I've got one of the 12x12 papers and then 2 others that I've torn down. Now, just to let you know, if you've never torn paper before and you want to get that white edge, if you want the white edge, you pull towards yourself. If you don't want it, but you still want to tear, you tear away. And you see here, so tear away for no white, tear towards for the white, okay?
I never knew that. So that's really good. I would just be ripping it, thinking, oh, hopefully it will work out.
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to glue these down. Now, the idea behind this page was that one of our tigers or our leopards has got out and torn down the paper. So that's kind of what I was thinking when I created the paper idea. So we're just going to, again, run out of glue. Look at that. Come on. I'm running out of glue. I'm going to have to go to a dry glue in a minute. There we go. That's it. So we'll just layer that down on top.
Lovely.
Now, obviously, if you wanted to, you could have taken the back out if you wanted to save it. but just for speed, I'm putting it down. And also it helps me line up, because I think you guys have heard before, I've said in shows, I don't see straight lines because of my eyes. So having that little border helps me to line it up.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to start our placement here. So now, again, I've used some of those background papers. And again, like I was saying with the frame, think about the picture that you're using. So we're going with the brown that's on our A4 collection, and we've got browns in here. We've also got blues in my mum's dress that works with this.
I love that.
Blues here, greens on my skirt that goes with the outside edge. So just ways of sort of putting bits together.
What's the story of the bottom one where you're both roaring?
Oh, so this is a picture. So me and my mum go to Walt Disney World. We try to go at least every 2 years.
Wow.
So we're going in about 2 weeks, and that will be our like 16th trip.
You're so lucky.
Thank you. And this picture now, it has been cut down for size, but still I quite like the idea that we were almost scary. But Mike Wazowski was here. Do you know who that is? He's the one-eyed monster from Monsters Inc.
Oh, yes, I do. Go on.
So he was standing just here. Now, he got the chop. Sorry, Mike. But we were doing, like, monsters. But it kind of worked with the idea that this is sort of scary animals, if you will. Yeah. So we're just going to put our pictures down. Now, we were saying in the earlier that obviously on the 12 by 12 paper and the 6 by 6 paper, you get those embellishment pages on the front and back.
Which is really good, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I definitely don't waste those. Cut those out. Now, you can fussy cut them. Absolutely, you can with a pair of scissors. But anyone who knows me knows I love my scan and cut. So I just sent that page through my scan and cut. And then we've got lots of little pieces and created a little border.
Brilliant.
And I can start doing some elements of tuck-ins and things like that.
Yeah.
So again, what I would recommend, cut these out. And then maybe leave them in a little bag or something, you know, or when you don't use them all, don't waste any, because they're really pretty.
No, exactly. They're lovely, aren't they?
And what's nice as well is that you've got the idea of the packaging, the front covers, they've all got elements of florals and things on that as well. So, you know, if you really want to get sort of crafty and have fun with it, you could absolutely snip into the packaging and the background paper and things like that and work those together. Actually, I'm going to snip that bit off as well. So we'll pop this in. And again, this is quite fun. I mean, obviously I had the idea before I came here, but it's fun when you're doing scrapbooking to just kind of build elements up.
Definitely.
You know, put down nothing has to be stuck down till you're ready.
No, exactly.
You know, and if I'd actually recommend putting them down, maybe taking a photograph, seeing how you like it and working it that way. So we'll pop that one under as well. And I love how all these elements, you know they're going to work together. So no matter what you're putting together, it will look great.
Yeah, it will, without a doubt.
Yeah, I say myself, it will look great. Yes,
Does
Helen,
it,
it will
doesn't
look
it?
great.
Yeah.
Your project will look amazing.
You've got all the elements there to
Exactly.
ensure that, haven't you?
And again, just popping some little tuck-ins and elements. And then what I've got, before we finish, because I want to put these on afterwards, I've got a little description of what was going on.
That's really good.
And again, using the background paper. So this is the green that you get in the A4 collection. There we are. And then just pop that one down. Well, I was going to put it at a jaunty angle, but I've changed my mind. And then we'll pop the little cheetah. He's just put, or leopard. Again, I can keep doing it. Leopard, cheetah,
Yeah,
leopard,
whichever.
cheetah. Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm happy with
Someone will
either.
know. I'm happy with either. Yeah.
And he's just perched on the little description of what me and Mum are actually doing.
Joining in there.
Absolutely. And then we'll pop that one there. Nearly finished. And again, you can see by just using all these, this technically is the front cover of your book. That's the thing. This is the front cover. It wasn't even a part of the design and things if you didn't want it to be. And yet it works its way around. And then finally, we'll just pop one of those gorgeous sentiments. Remember, you're getting 2 sentiments in the stamp set, Wild and Free, and then Born to be Wild.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Like that. And we'll finish it off with some of these gorgeous gems.
Yeah, exactly. Which just looks so nice inside those flowers, or
Yeah.
little dots as well. I mean, there's quite a lot you can't get individually now as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's one of it. We've also got the mirror cards, of course. You also can't get the ribbons now. They've just sold out. The ephemeras sold out. So there's lots of bits that have sold out individually, but are still part of the embellishment bundle, or of course part of this big bundle with that epic saving.
So there we go. So I've still got a couple of little bits, but I won't chuck those away. Like I say, I'll pop them in a little baggie or something and use them for a different project.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But really simple and easy. And as I say, it comes together. It comes together quite well. Just think about the photos that you're going to use, joining those colours. It's got to, don't stress yourself. Of course, it's supposed to be fun. Craft is always good. But just thinking about maybe colours or imagery or the things that kind of go with the subject.
When you think you've done a scrapbooking page, you've done some wall art there in the frame, you've done a card, all so different, but all working perfectly with this collection.
Absolutely.
Which is just super.
And only possible because of this gorgeous collection. That's the thing. As a crafter, this makes it so easy when you've got the right product.
Absolutely. A lot of you are coming through for extras in the papers, so let me go back through these, because we have got the 12 by 12, which loads of you have got. £16.99 is the price it should be. We have got it down today to an amazing price of £12.99. Now remember, what we've got in this is we've got 40 double-sided sheets that we can see. We've got the most beautiful array of colours that we've got in this. We've got your pearlised papers, as well as your uncoated. You know, we've got so many different sort of types on this as well, and the colourways across all of them are just mesmerising. I think there's so much in here that is going to work for all different occasions, all different people as well, which is fantastic, and just £12.99. Now, if you want the 6x6 to go with it, and you want that individually, that has been reduced today to £4.99, which I'm just so shocked by. And I'm just really excited for you to get this home and to be able to use it and to be able to actually have a flick through with that as well, because a brilliant price. Plus, we have got the A4, so we have, of course, got the solid papers that we can see here as well. And you can see there's such an amazing mix of colours, from those kind of really deep colours, the blues, the greens, the neutrals, the pinks, the reds, the yellows, the oranges. If you want them all, though, we do have another bundle. So we've got like a mini bundle where you can get all three of these together. It should be £29.97 if you bought them individually. There's a £10 saving on this today, so down to £19.99. And when you think that makes them less than, it's just brilliant, isn't it? If you look at them, it's less than £7 each. So £19.99, and a great add-on, I think, as well, to the main bundle. But don't forget that if you want everything, so you want all of these, which should be £30 if you look at it at the full price of those items, so that should be £29.99. So for £4.99, right, let me show you how much you're getting. Because for £4.99, there's your embossing folder, okay? You're then going to get this. You're 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 going to get this. These are all basically free, aren't they, really, now? You're going to get some charms as well. You're going to get your mirror card. It is so unbelievable. I mean, there's no way that you'd be looking at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you get 9 items there, in essence, for £4.99. Wow. That's looking at like 50p an item or something like that. That is unbelievable. So that is a today price. I do just keep needing to remind you of that. If we see this collection again, we can't guarantee it will be at this price. It's because it's new to us here at HobbyMaker today, that we have got such an epic saving, where you're saving over £31 today, which is brilliant, and you're just paying $34.99. You said you had a really speedy demo, so shall we squeeze that in?
The pressure's on. So something you'll learn about me as a crafter is I am not a fan of waste. I don't want to chuck, see, I told you, I knew I was going to run out of glue. I don't want to chuck anything away if I don't have to, and that's important.
I feel like most crafters are like that. They don't want to...
Well, I think, you've put your hard-earned money onto it, but also, we've got to think about, like, recycling and stuff like that. And so all of these pieces that you see are bits that are left over from where I've snipped off. So, like, this was a piece from the frame. These were bits from the card. They're all bits that I've snipped off, stuck on the side as I was working, and then I'm able to... Well, obviously, I've cut them down slightly. They didn't all end up the same size. That would have been weird. But then being able to create a little waist card that just shows you how well these go together anyway. And then also, I was messing about with inks, and anyone I'm sure out there who does inks, you always get left with maybe a little bit of paper or something that you weren't going to use, and that's what I had with the tiger. And so I just stamped afterwards on the piece of waste card, and there we have it. So very simple. Very speedy, quick, and card.
Look how nice
Maybe I panicked a bit and I sped craft real quick because I was worried.
Have those clocks on, right? And they're like the 60-second countdown clock or the 30-second one. We could have put that on and you'd have done that in less than a minute.
That's the thing, you see. I was like, I've got to do it really fast. And in my head, I was like, speed up, Helen. And then everyone else was going in my head, slow down, Helen. But what we'll do is we'll put some nice gems on because I haven't done many of that. And we'll slow it way down. So let's pick some gorgeous ones of these. Now,
when you look at that as well, obviously them offcuts of the paper.
Yes.
You wouldn't have thought to put them together.
No,
and
no.
It works so well.
No, I completely agree. I mean, this is what I'm saying about that necessity is the mother of invention. The idea that absolutely you don't know what... Oh, I'm going to put a black one on because that works with a nice black. You don't know what's going to work together until you have to do it because you've got that waste and you don't want to waste it.
Lovely.
So, very quick and speedy card.
That's
but just very simple and easy is we've got that beautiful mirror card at the back in the gold.
Definitely.
We've got the beautiful sort of sandy brown on the A4 and then the different pattern papers, the sentiment stamp and that beautiful tiger, and then we've got some of those gems. And all of that, bar the glue, the white piece of card that I've stamped on and the card blank comes from this collection.
Brilliant. And they're the stuff that you're going to have at home, aren't you, in your craft room anyway?
Absolutely.
So just remember some of the things that you can create. Obviously, you've seen some gorgeous demos here, but we do also have, these are the bits that you've created as well. So we've got these earrings, you know, if you wanted to change the charms into earrings, you can do. Wall art can be created this, without a doubt, whether you're gifting it, whether you're doing it for yourself. I think when you sort of look at the stamps here as well, it's just lovely.
And can I just tell you, if anyone's looking at that and going, how on earth did that happen? It's so simple and easy. You put the stamp, you stamp, then you turn the card, stamp again, turn the card, stamp again. So you're literally only placing the stamp once and then you're moving the paper each time. So really easy.
Looks, so effective. But this shows more of your papers. You've also got that gorgeous embossing folder that's going to be coming as part of this full bundle. And you can just see by using the different colourways just how different each one looks. That's sort of similar idea to what we've just seen a moment ago. And then this lovely other one that I'll share with you there as well. So remember today, at $34.99, you're saving over £30 on this as well. So many of you have gone for the bundle. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out on it. Have a look at the website, any individuals that are left as well. Quite a lot have gone, but some are still here and available. Thank you. It's been so lovely to meet you and get to work with you as well. That's been absolutely
really wonderful
fabulous.
to work with you. I can't believe it's taken so long.
I know, honestly, we always say it depends on where you land on your days.
Absolutely.
And you tend to sort of not see somebody for ages, then suddenly it might be every single show that you do. So
you're like, why do I have to work with you again? No,
I just basically want to go and buy your glasses. So that's like what I'm going to... Look how cool these glasses are just before I go to a break. You can change the kind of frame, so you've constantly got different glasses, which I'm very inspired by because I'm always so bored of my glasses. So yeah, love it. Now I'll be back in a moment. We have got Hunky Dory coming up for you next. We have got an amazing price show. We're talking Miri. We're talking cardstock at the lowest prices that we've ever done. I cannot wait to share this with you. So don't go anywhere. Me and Kat will be right after the break.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on HobbyMaker. but I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, welcome back. Now, I can see that already lots of you are coming through and checking out on these bits already because...
We've got an hour, people. We've got an hour to fill here.
We have, but I would also be jumping in as soon as I can because I know the prices. You know the prices, do you? Or do you not know?
I'm going to let it be a surprise.
Brilliant. You don't know, I know. So therefore, I know that you want to be checking out because we've... some of these deals I have sold at higher prices, quite a lot higher in terms of prices, right? And we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. We're going down to like the lowest... Anyway, it's not happened a show like this before, so I would get involved as quickly as you can. The reason we're going to start with this is because this is the most limited quantity of stock that we have. So this is one where I would say some of them have got big stock allocations. This one I think will sell out very, very fast, so jump in whilst you can. Now, already £11.99 to be getting 24 sheets, I think is fantastic, of this rainbow.
Yes, of Designer Miri, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and today, would you like to get it at a half price deal?
Yes.
Yes, let's do it, right?
Yeah.
So, half price day. And you are getting, as you actually get these home as well, you get to see this most amazing kind of way that the colours, I think, come through this with this rainbow effect that kind of dances through it.
This is absolutely stunning. So we know when we bring you normal rainbow Miri cards.
It's loved anyway, isn't it?
It is absolutely loved. This one is taking it that step further. You've got those beautiful iridescent colours in there, but in these different pattern ways. So you've got this one that's got this beautiful pastel kind of marbly effect in there. I mean, something you're never going to be able to correct. This kind of rainbow ombre across. I mean, it's so hard to show on camera.
You can't. It's actually way better than what you can see on camera. Do you know what I mean? Because that marbling effect, it's because it's so reflective that you're almost seeing it like a mirror with what we've got there. Honestly, it's fabulous. You are going to absolutely love this. That's where you can see it almost looks like you've kind of watercoloured onto it.
Absolutely.
Oh, you know, like petrol, when petrol's dropped, and you see that on the floor. That's kind of what it reminds me of as well. It's not going to stay. It's not going to have enough of this at all. Yeah, okay, so we already, wow, okay, almost a third of the stock has gone. We're approaching limited stock on this one. That one as well, where you've got the colour coming across like that, is just phenomenal.
So you've got that rainbow ombre effect again, but with that beautiful glitter finish on there as
phenomenal. And I just love that you're getting 3 totally different designs, as you can see here, but you are getting 8 of each of them as well, which is so good. 24p a sheet.
It's mad. Absolutely incredible. And these are going to work with so many. Anything that we put rainbow mirror in, this is going to work perfectly with. But it can just be the feature of your card as well. You can mix and match all 3 to mix and match all 3 of them together.
It'd be so nice die cut with them as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It is our mirror card, so it is like construction weight, so you can make your boxes with it, you can make tags with it, you can make your kinetic cards with it, your stepper cards with it, your card bases with it. I mean, we wouldn't advise doing that because you're wasting a piece.
No,
Cut a bit
exactly.
out and stick it on, but there is just so
Do you know what,
many
though, this
different
price
things.
you could?
Yes.
Because you could be like, actually, I'm paying half price today, so I can do whatever I want with it.
Absolutely.
Well done to Catherine, Leslie, Rebecca Multi-Buy in there. Well done to Jenny and Pauline, Diane, you've got it. Well done to our crafters in Cheshire, Daphne, Julie. In fact, we've got Julie in Essex, Julie in Bristol. We've got new crafters coming in, Rebecca. There's so many of you that have managed to get this at £5.99, so well done. Now, if you've got this, I'm going to come across next to the rainbow butterflies, because I think you're going to want to add this one on, don't you?
I'm surprised we've got any of this left. And these will be once they've gone items.
Oh, he is.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got to jump in if you want to get these. Just have a look to see how many butterflies as well you got on every single one of these sheets, because if you wanted to cut them out as embellishments, I mean, that
you will have more butterflies than you would know what to do with.
Look at this one. This one has been chopped out. You can see just here, started to be chopped out. So they're easy to be able to fussy cut out, but that suddenly popping on there, a mobile or anything like that would look amazing.
Absolutely. So you could just cut the wings out and pop them up to get a fabulous background, or like you said, cut the individual elements out. But again, you're getting 3. It's the same design, but you're getting 3 colourways. You're getting it in that really stunning
nice,
black mirror, the silver mirror, and then that lovely fuchsia pink
that you can see there. I do just think as well, the fact that you've got them in those different colours, it suddenly looks, doesn't it, like it is a completely different design, even though it's the same, because the different colourways, the different colours on it as well.
Absolutely. You could make exactly the same card 3 times here and it would look completely different.
Yeah. $11.99, again, is the price that you should be at. This is 30 sheets that you've got. Half price again. Another half price deal for you to be able to get this. $5.99, but you're getting 30 sheets this time. So that takes it down to 19p a sheet this time. I mean, that would be like half a p an element or something if you wanted to. To get it in that way. Absolutely captivating. Right, 20% of the stock's gone immediately as soon as this price has come down. And as you mentioned, as soon as the stock has gone, it's gone as well. It's not like we can add any extras in this. I would be shopping ahead, because everything that's coming up in this hour, we're talking these sort of prices. So, have a look ahead and get what you possibly can. We've got loads of people multi-ordering on this one as well. We just want to fit them all in, so that's the reason we're moving on. It doesn't mean they've sold out. You can still get them. But we have the abstract inks. Now, a lot of you have been asking about this. And I'm not surprised, because this was so popular when we first launched it, wasn't it?
It is. It's such a beautiful effect you are getting on the card now. Now, if you're really talented and you've got all the materials, this is something you could create. Once,
yeah, not again and again and again.
You're not going to be able to replicate it over and over with such perfect precision, because, like you said, we can do it once. You try and do it again, and it just looks like a messy thing, or the colours start blurring. It all turns to black.
That's very true.
And then trying to do it on a mirrored surface at the same time.
Oh my gosh!
Come on,
it's just
let's
not
be
gonna
real.
happen, is it?
Make your life so much easier.
Yes, it's already been done for you.
You can probably guess what price we're going on this.
Yeah, I think you probably can.
You know.
Would you like a half price deal again on this? for you to be able to get it. So look at that again, £5.99. The most gorgeous effect that we're seeing, I think, with this. I really think it's nice actually to sort of matte and layer, which I wouldn't normally do with something like this, but actually looking at those colours alongside each other.
Absolutely.
Again, at this price you could, couldn't you?
Definitely. And just look at the way you've got it out there, and you've got that kind of striped effect. That's inspiration for a card straight away.
Yeah, I think
just
so.
having that little bit of parchment and a sentiment across the middle, it is going to make super easy, quick cards that are absolutely stunning.
And how effective, like people, yeah, this is very popular, of course it is, but you know, people are going to see this and they're going to think, wow, how have you done that? Where have you managed to get that from as well? Because it is just absolutely outstanding, isn't it? There's lots and lots of you who have come in and got this. Luckily, we have a big stock quantity available. If it had been those previous ones that we showed, we'd have already sold out.
Yeah.
But this one has more quantity, luckily, because it would have already gone. So, well done. If it's in your basket, though, the whole of this hour, what I would say is this is not a show where you want to sit with it in your basket till, like, our shows finish at 9 o'clock this evening, because I think things will have sold out before then.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
And I always think it's such a disappointing thing when you filled your basket up, you go to check out at the end, it goes unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. You can get a couple of items, but loads of it's gone. So just keep checking out during the day. You don't pay any more as long as you obviously just combine your orders. Carol, Nancy, Patricia, Chantel, Catherine, New Crafters, Kim and Bev and Irene, Sharon, Julie. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket, so do make sure you check it out. Gorgeous 3 colourways there in the purples, the pinks, the greens, but it's just that really, really clever effect that has been created, and on Miri as well, you know.
It's stunning. It would be impossible to do otherwise, and like I said, recreating it. Like I said, we said before, it's construction weight, so if you wanted to make a box with this, imagine doing you've got your matching box lid and your box base here. If you were trying to recreate it yourself, no,
it's not going to happen, is it, at all? And really, there's a lot of people multi-buying on this. You might as well. You buy 2 sets, you're only paying the price you'd have paid for one anyway.
That's the way to look at it, isn't it? Yep.
24 sheets, that is what we've got here. Obviously, these are today prices. These are until they sell out. So then it's likely you'll never even be able to see this again.
Nope.
Because you have to make space for new things that are coming in, don't
and
you?
this
That's
is
the
it,
way it is.
Sometimes I things like this, and especially one that's coming up later, I can see there that I'm already a little bit gutted about, because I know once you see it, it'll sell out. And I love using it, and I hate it when we sell things out like that. Yeah. But it's so we can bring more stuff to you.
There's only a certain amount of space in a warehouse,
there
unfortunately,
is,
isn't there? So that's £5.99. Well done, of course, if you jump in and get that. I do need to come back across to what we showed you right at the top of the show, because it's almost sold out now. So this is about to go any second. So if you do want to get this, then you've got to be really, really quick. I think we're approaching single figures on this one now. £5.99 to be able to get this. Again, you are getting 3 completely different designs with this. I just think that is just magical. But you are getting 8 of each of them as well, which is just brilliant. So it does mean that you're getting 24 sheets altogether, making it 24p a sheet of Miri, with this fabulous effect of your rainbow colours. Right, we're oversubscribed. We've now got 3 times the amount of you looking at this compared to what we have left available. So that is going to sell out very, very shortly. So, yeah, if you want it, I can't now guarantee it for you. Not everybody with it in the basket can get it. Now, let's come across this one next, shall we? You love this. Yeah, lovely leopard that we've got here. This is so nice. This is like your designer Miri, isn't it, that we can see here?
This is A-star designer Miri. Whoever had the idea to put leopard print on Miri,
it's just brilliant.
Gets a big chef's kiss from me.
Yeah, oh yeah, me too, definitely.
So if you don't want to buy this one, I can go back and buy it all.
Well, I remember doing the launch of this, right, at $14.99, and we've had it at that price. We've had it at $9.99 as far as I can remember on my shows. We've never had it at the price that we're doing today. So this is going to be your lowest price you've ever seen it at, because it has never been half price before, and yet it is today. So first time ever, while stocks last, we are talking £7.49 to be able to get this. It's just 30 sheets of this with designer Miri with that leopard print as well.
And you're getting such a range of colours in there.
That's what's
you
so
have
gorgeous.
got You've got some that are based on the silver mirror and some that are on the gold mirror.
Lovely.
Depending on the tone, but you've got your blues, your purples, that beautiful kind of sage green colour, that beautiful red, you've got a fuchsia pink in there, and that really traditional kind of orangey, mustardy leopard print as well.
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really outstanding in terms of what you can see, of course, just there as well. So such an amazing opportunity to be able to jump in and get this, and it's never been here. That is the other thing that I always think is so special, is when you're looking at something and you're going, well, we've never been at 7.49, but we are today, so you can actually have a chance to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. And, you know, it's so popular, isn't it, I think, leopard print as well at the moment, because everybody wears it, it's kind of everywhere. That previous collection we just saw a moment ago would have worked really well with this as well, the stamps that we had, the leopards and everything. So
yeah, you can mix and match it and bring it into lots of different things. It is something, everyone knows us hunky-dory lot are very, very partial to a bit of leopard print, so of course it sings to us, but like you said, it's everywhere,
isn't it? Yeah, and it's the lowest price ever, so $7.49 today. That is a today deal to be able to jump in and get this. And remember, I mean, Joe's just multi-bought. That means that you're paying the price that you pay for one usually, but you're getting two.
Absolutely.
Which is just superb. Cheryl's done the same as well, so well done to everybody who's coming through and getting this and multi-buying as well. Now, let's come across next to precious metals, shall we? This is so clever again. It's like the effects on them are just...
It is absolutely
brilliant.
Stunning. I think this one is great for your more masculine cards.
Yeah,
it is absolutely beautiful. Again, the effects on there that are just going to... I wouldn't even know where to start if I was trying to recreate something like that. But you've got a range of different kind of metal distress finishes at all. Some of like the oxidized. Some, I mean, if you love making things to do with like sheds and gardening or anything like that, these are going to be absolutely...
So good, isn't it?
So good. And in my head, I've got hunky-dory collections going through my head, little book pages that I know would work perfectly with it, little pocket pads and things where you've run out of cardstock. You might have a few toppers left. Some of your men's collections, like your hobbies for him and stuff, these would fit in absolutely perfectly.
That one's really cool, where it's been scored. So they've actually created that sort of effect on it as well.
Yeah, you can do all that on the top of it as well and add to it. You could buff back on this as well and really make it look distressed as well.
Definitely.
But you can see by scoring onto it, there's no cracking, there's no creasing. You're not, unless you want to distress it, it's not going to distress. So that just shows that you can make your boxes out of it, your stack of cards.
Brilliant, isn't it? $14.99 is the price that we are at. Would you like, again, lowest price that we've ever done on this card collection? Because it's going to half price. Again, it's never been at half price before. It is here for you today to be able to get it. 30 sheets that you have got here as well for that amazing price of £7.49. And I just think there's no other collection that I can think of from you, from anywhere else, that is remotely similar to this.
No, not at all. Absolutely. It is so beautiful. And that price point, I'm silly. All of these today, under £10. Where can you get designer cardstock?
No, you don't,
30 sheets for under £10.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly. And, you know, the fact that suddenly you can say, yeah, my male cards, my teenage cards, you know, some of the cards that are really difficult to kind of think of, you've got, which is just superb.
Yeah.
So a great opportunity to be able to get it. Another half price deal. You know, this is where we'd always say, go and jump ahead. Go and have a look on the website at all of the deals that are here for you to be able to get. Quite big waits on the phone lines, but don't worry, it's a free number. You'll get answered very shortly. And if you're on the web, on the app, you can, of course, confirm immediately. Can we come to my favourite one next?
Oh, is it your favourite?
Yeah, this is my favourite. The Galactica. I think this is so special. This basically, like, I love, like, the night sky. You know, just generally, I love looking at stars or seeing images. And I just think you look at this and you feel like you've been transported to the Northern Lights, or you've been, like, taken into a forest with unicorns. And it's just, I think it's enchanting. I really do. Look at that. Have you not seen this before? It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. It's a whole scene that has literally been captured on it.
Absolutely. The hardest thing to do with this is to cut into it because it is just so beautiful.
It's so true. You just don't want to, do you? Because it's just outstanding, but every single one is that you can actually see with this as well. And I love that it's in all of those different sort of colourways that are coming through it as well.
Absolutely, you're getting lots. And depending where you cut into the card, you're going to get a completely different look as well.
Yes, yeah. And just as well in the green with that big stars that we're seeing here.
Absolutely. And again, it's one of those fashions that never goes away.
No.
When you think about astrology and night skies and all, it's always there. And it's a great starting point. If, for, like you said, difficult cards before, if you don't know where to go, pick out somebody's star sign, and then you just get a matching nighttime sky background like this, and you're good to go.
You are, aren't you? It's dazzling. It really is. And we are once again going to do lowest price ever on this. Now, I know how many we've sold of this. Not at this price, right? Nope. There is absolutely no reason, apart from emptying stocks of the space in the warehouse, to reduce something like this, because it is a bestseller every single time it comes on, and it's full price. And yet today it's half price for the first time, which is just unbelievable. Yeah, well done to everybody getting this, because within seconds we've got a full screen where we can't fit your names onto our board, and I'm not surprised, because I know at full price it sells brilliantly, and we've suddenly gone first time ever half price.
Yeah. It's madness. The pressure's on the designers back at base now to replace this with something even better.
Yeah, but they will. Every time. I feel like every time I do a launch, I'm like, have they thought of that? Oh, have they thought of that? You know, it's just always something absolutely fabulous. So, what a deal for you to be able to get that at $7.49. Now, we also have your silver and your gold mirror. We have deals on those as well. So these are like your ones that you always need, because you might want to back that onto your silvers or your golds. You know that you're always going to want your silvers and your golds in your stash. They're the most popular, aren't they, in terms of the colourways?
Absolutely. And these, you know, you see, there's not very many shows that we get through without demoing, without putting it a silver or a gold matte layer. If that's the only thing we do with it, you know how much we use every day.
Yeah.
Now, these are items that are going to be in stock probably forever. We try our very best to keep them in stock. It's not a one-time only, but I can guarantee from what I've seen on today's show, you are not going to get them at the price you're going to get them today.
I mean, this is 50 sheets that we've got here. 50 sheets for you to be able to get. Should be $39.98. Of course, it is that 220 GSM. Now, we've seen half-price savings, haven't we, so far, which is amazing.
Incredible value.
$19.99, that would make the price. What about a better than half-price deal on this one?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not having it.
Can't say no.
No.
This is not even to clear stock or anything like that, because
it's
like you
not.
said, this is something that is always there. It's an everyday, it's a must, and yet we're at £17.99. Wow. So, yeah, at 35p a sheet, you're saving more than you are spending now on that. So better than half price, $17.99.
And you've got to remember, we're coming up to that time of year. We alluded to it before, where you're doing a lot of bulk crafting, shall we say, making probably more cards than you're making at the rest of the year.
Christmas is about to kick off, isn't it? So
they're usually foiled in gold and silver, and you might be making quite a lot of mirror mats and things like that. So wouldn't this be the perfect opportunity to stock up on your gold and silver mirror at the best price?
And you're bound to have already bought something, I reckon, today from this show. So you've already paid your P&P.
Yes.
So now you're just adding this on, aren't you? And you get in that. I mean, if you buy, right, the silver, the gold's going to come up in a moment. You can guarantee the price is going to be matched. I'm just going to let you know. Now, if you do that, okay, you have then only paid the price for one of them, but you've also almost covered your P&P for the day, because you've saved like another like £4 as well. So that's the way I'd be looking at it. So an amazing opportunity, 50 sheets, that's there, that's in your stash. Look at that. It's a wad of it that you are about to get at a better than half price deal. We also have the gold, so add that on. We'll get the deal straight down, $39.98. Should be priced better than half price, down to £17.99 for you to be able to get this today. I mean, that's 100 sheets that you are now getting, 50 silver, 50 gold, for better than the price that you should normally be paying for just one set of them. $35.98 for both.
I'm struggling to find the words.
I can understand that. We're both back as well from holiday, so we've literally come back off our holidays and both like, what? These prices? Like
yeah, and I'll be completely honest, I've been on holiday this week and originally this was meant to be a different show.
Yeah.
So I prepped for something completely different. Anne-Marie got in touch with me and apologised on Friday and said, we've had to change the show. It's Mirry Madness. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
But you didn't realise these prices were going to be...
prepare me for the prices these were going to be.
And then you're here like, okay,
yeah.
What, half price? And then
Seriously?
it's like, better than half price? Yeah, unbelievable. So we are there, £17.99 for you to be able to get this. Right, do you know what I'm going to do is I am actually going to cut to a short break because I want the call centre to catch up. I want to ensure that you have a moment to check out your baskets as well on these deals. We'll be back. We'll be showing you everything that we have available, of course, in this show and the deals. But I'm just going to give you a moment to actually be able to guarantee that you have got yours, you've checked out, and it's yours. And then we'll be back.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Right, okay. We have 2 chances left now on Over the Rainbow. We've still got Catherine, Kim, Irene, Donna, Elizabeth, Stephanie. We've got Crafters in Hertfordshire. There's so many of you with this in your basket, and there is 2 final chances to be able to get this. It's where you're getting that amazing kind of magical rainbow colours that we're seeing. Of course, you are getting the 3 different designs as well, and you're getting 8 of each of them. It's 24 sheets altogether. But that's it. 2 chances. Fastest finger first to be able to get it, because that is going to sell out any second now. So I'll leave, I think there's 1 left now, so I'll leave that one with you. And hopefully it's yours. We've had so many people suddenly just jump in. I'm like, there's 1! There's 1! Julie might have got that last one, I think, just there, so well done to you, if you have. Now, let's come across as well to the rainbow butterflies, shall we? Because do remember that everything is at a half price saving. That price will come straight in now that we've dropped it. So they should have been double that price, £11.99 to be able to get this. Now, remember with this, of course, you're getting 30 sheets and you are getting these amazing different colourways. I love it on the black, you know.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Like I said, this is as simple as cut a square, a rectangle, pop it on a card.
Yeah.
Bit of parchment, sentiment, done.
So true, isn't it? And everyone loves butterflies. Like, they're one of the most popular things to use. And also they have all of that kind of connotation, don't they, of like new starts and positivity, and, you know, there's so much, I think, that we think of with butterflies. But beautiful. It's very expensive, I think, on the black. But then we also have this, of course, on the silver as well, which suddenly like brightens it, enlivens it, I think.
It really does. And the beauty of the silver is as well that you could then go in with your alcohol markers and pick up different colours in the background as well. So you could change that up slightly if you wanted to.
Nice
and
idea.
I love all the modern colours, and it's quite a kind of poppy butterfly, isn't it, as well? So it's going to suit lots of different generations. And like you said, every kind of card I can think of making from this.
Oh yeah, and I just love the different sizes, you know, right from your teeny tiny ones up to these really large kind of, you know, central ones that we can see. And then look at that one with the pink. Might be my favourite.
It's stunning. But the way the 3 colours all work together...
Don't they? Yes, exactly.
It is absolutely beautiful. You can put all them in one card. Again, if you were just doing strips or you wanted to do like a triangular geometric with a bit of each on them.
Yeah.
There's just so many possibilities.
And you can see this one just here, just to give you an idea of kind of, you know, chopping them out if you wanted to, and how you can actually get them to fly and like lift their wings. You can see that one is just, craft knife, I think, gone round it. You can see obviously it's been popped out, and then suddenly you've got that dimension with it as well.
Yeah,
And do you know what else I love is that because you've got so many of each sheet, you could layer them up, couldn't you? And you could decoupage them. And you could really get that kind of 3D effect with them.
Definitely. And like you said before, think about making like mobiles and stuff out of them as well. There's so many fab things you could do.
I think so. So just £5.99 today for you to be able to jump in and get these. That is for 30 sheets of this, which is an absolutely phenomenal opportunity to be able to get that amount of butterflies for this deal. Okay, my favourite we're going to have to come back across to, because there is so many of you who have already got this, but also so many of you with this still in your baskets as well. It is just magical, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many times I look at this, I'm constantly just like, wow, I'm seeing something new, I'm seeing something different as well. It's just phenomenal.
Absolutely. I love that it takes nature and it just takes it to another place. You would have to have, like I said, we all love looking at the night sky, but you'd have to have a super, super strong microscope to actually, telescope, to be able to see it in this much beautiful detail. I love the way we encapsulate in cardstock.
I do.
It is absolutely incredible. The depths and the tones and the light that is encapsulated there is absolutely phenomenal. Think about all like our dragon collections and things that we do as well that would work absolutely perfect with those backgrounds.
I think that's the thing, you think, oh yeah, amazing, like Northern Lights. You then think, oh, well, this is just so magical, it's so enchanting. You know, you think unicorns, dragons, then you can think Harry Potter. It's kind of like all of these different things are come to mind, I think, with it. It's very inspiring.
That's it. And the more variety you have in your collection, the more you spark your own imagination. It is absolutely incredible.
And that literally feels like I've gone to Mars.
Yes.
You know, like when
Yeah,
you're
it
sort of
does,
looking at
doesn't
this.
it?
And I love you can have them any angle. You know, like you can literally, I'm spinning them around because I feel like you get to see different parts of the colour, but it doesn't matter. And then if you snip into it, like you said, if you took, say, like this corner here, that's going to look so different to taking the deep reds at the bottom.
Absolutely. And think about just using your circle dies on these different ones. You would get like planet-looking discs that you could use if you would, again, doing mobiles or making planet cards and things like that. Absolutely spectacular.
I can't choose a favourite, you know, within this collection. That's the thing, is I kind of go through, I go, oh, I love the purples, oh, I love the greens, oh, I love the reds. So you just can't, I just can't kind of, I don't know. I'd struggle to use it, I think. Because I just love it.
That is the that's the only problem. But you get so many sheets.
Exactly,
so even if you took one sheet out of each design to save and look at and stroke, then you've got all the other sheets that you can use to create
that is a really,
projects.
really good point. And it's half price, so if you want, you can buy 2 sets, get 60 sheets, and you're still only paying the price that you should be paying for one of them. Remember, it is at the lowest price that it has ever been at as well. It's never been at £7.49 before, but it is there today, which is absolutely superb. Well done to all of you that are coming through and getting this and taking advantage, of course, of the prices that we have on the show today. So that one is there, £7.49, the lowest price ever. Let's come next to our abstract inks, because this has also been so popular. And I mean, gorgeous, the 3 colourways that we're actually seeing with this.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? This is another one where I would really, really struggle to pick a favourite.
Oh, 100%, I agree.
But then again, you don't have to, because they all work so beautifully together. And they've all got, even though they're different colours, they've all got that little subtle touch of that goldy colour in, so they work beautifully together.
Go into the purple that we're seeing there. Look at that. I mean, I just love like the water droplets that we can see as well that come through this. And you know what it sort of reminds you of? It's like a marbling effect. But then I also think when I look at it of like geodes, and you know, like when you see that with the gemstones kind of coming through.
Yeah, definitely.
It's almost like you've got your amethyst and there's the gold kind of running through it. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just really captivating, but also feels like very creative. Like you're really going to be inspired with that.
It does. Yeah, I'm looking into caves and stuff now. Like you said, that one when you can see that when you look like you're going through a cave and you've got the water at the bottom and things like that.
Definitely. And beautiful to be getting those 3 different colourways, I think, with it as well. And then a lot of multiples of each of those sheets that we can see as well, which is fabulous. We've got Catherine in Greater Manchester. We've got Christine. We've got New Crafters and Kirstine. We've got Karen, Kathleen, Deborah, Selena, Tina, Lillian, Kim. Loads of you still with us in your baskets. Just, of course, make sure if you want to get it at this price, because, again, we are sitting at the lowest price we've ever been at. We're having these half-price deals. Get it whilst you can, of course, because once they've gone, unfortunately. So this is a great chance to be able to get it. Now, we also have precious metals on the show, of course, as well. And I think, like you said, straight away, you said when you're thinking of those male, those masculine cards, you might not know what to do. These are just brilliant to be able to get that.
Yeah. It is absolutely stunning, and I love that you get 3 completely different looks on this one. But they all work so beautifully together. I mean, that is just screaming for a stepper card or like a Z-fold card. Again, it's just so stunning. And
that is so different when you go to this, isn't it?
And then this one kind of gives me you could make like a Valentine's Day card out of this. You get that red, that iron and passion out of there. Think about cutting love hearts out of this as well.
It almost feels like you've got flowers kind of popping through it.
Yeah, they do. They could look like little bits of cherry blossom and stuff. It's just every time you look at them, you see something completely different in it.
And then this one.
Again, almost looks sunset-ish.
It does.
When you have it on that angle, sometimes just the perspective of
like
whether you have it landscape or portrait.
And suddenly you look at it and it seems completely different.
And now I see a landscape, you know. Sunset.
I totally agree. So you've got the most amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to get this. It's just a lovely sort of chance to get something different as well. I think that's the other thing, where you're actually getting something that probably isn't like what you've already got in your collection so far.
Absolutely. It's mad. So 24p a sheet. So if you use one sheet to do a lid and a base, that's 48p to make a box.
A box. And have you seen the price of boxing? Like, I'm talking superstores, I'm talking like your bog standard sort of boxes. They're not 48p.
No, they're not.
They're a lot of pounds, and they're terrible half the time. Do you know what I mean? I literally, you know, if you're late, right, and you've not remembered someone's birthday, and you run and you just grab whatever you can, and then I'm really angry because I've got something that's terrible that I've spent quite a few pounds on, and you could have just done something gorgeous for 48p.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Thanks, Dan. I will remember that now. Dan's like, 12th of July, it's my birthday. I'm like, okay, I'll write it down. I need it on my calendar. If it's not on my calendar, I won't remember. I've got a paper calendar stuck to my bedroom. But you know the problem with it? If you're the first of a month, I've not turned it over. So I always, and they're like, oh,
Are they the ones that get forgotten?
No, they're forgotten. So if you're 1st of June, 1st of July, look at your 14th, Dan, so you're all right. I'll have turned the calendar. I thought you said 14th of July. 12th, I don't know. 2 days late, at least you're getting a card. Yeah, my memory, I'm sorry. It's not the best. Well done if you get that. $7.49. Again, it is half price for you to be able to jump in and get that set, which is lovely. Right, lovely leopard print. Let's come across to that one, shall we, as well. Really nice. Yeah, it's just so different. And I can literally still remember the conversations when I was first told, Amy told us that you were going to first do this, and I was like, oh, wow. So excited.
It is madness. Now, this one, again, absolutely fabulous just for using as patterned backgrounds on cards, but there are so many things you can do with this. So we were on about boxes before, but if you want to take it to another level, think about making like those handbag kind of box cards. Think about cutting out and doing like leopard print dresses on there. There's so many different things you can use this for. If you just wanting like a solid leopard print background. It is stunning.
Yeah, those little pillar boxes, they'd be so nice in this, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So this one, most of you are multi-ordering on this one. Nearly everybody's coming through and taking a couple, which of course it does mean, it doesn't matter, you buy 2 of this, you're still only paying the price that you'd have paid for 1. So it's a really good idea. Leonie, Cheryl, Joe, well done to everybody multi-buying on this. Look at that. And I think for me as well, it's the amount of colourways that you're getting in this, all of those different hues and tones to make sure it works perfectly with whatever you want to put it with.
Absolutely. And even if you were just wanting to pick out the silver tones there, I think you've got 4 silver tones and 4 of the gold tones. So if you wanted to do like your quadrant cards and things like that, you can have a bit of each colour on. But even mixing and matching there, where you can see the sat by each other absolutely beautifully. Like I said, I just like, I'm seeing leopard print shirts and all this kind of stuff.
I think that's such a good idea to be using it like that as well. And it's half price again, it's £7.49, which is such a fantastic, fantastic deal on these to be able to get. Don't forget that we do have like your stash builders, let's see, as well today. So we've got your silver and we've got your gold that is available. Let's come across to your silver. And I think any time that we obviously bring the new collections from Hunky Dory, usually on the toppers, it's silver or gold. Sometimes you get your pink foil in or things like that, but it's normally like your silver and gold. So suddenly, you know you've got the mirror to match everything that's going to come out in the future as well with these.
Yeah, that's it. It's a future-proof product.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that you're always going to use.
Oh,
it's something
without
that
a
you're
doubt.
always going to have to restock. So if you're going to do it when the price is this price.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is better than half price. That is where we are today. So we're at a better than half price deal. We should be sitting at just under £40, $39.98 for this, where you are getting 50 sheets of your silver. But instead today, $17.99 for you to be able to get it. So that's a £21.99 saving on this. So you are, of course, saving more than you're spending, which means if you want the silver, you want the gold, you can get both of them for the price of one, and you're getting a bit of money back into your pocket as well to cover most of your P&P.
Absolutely. And remember all the things you can do with your basic colours in your mirror as well.
True.
You can get your alcohol markers onto them. You can use the stays on ink on them. You can heat emboss onto them. You can emboss them to really bring them out. There is so many different ways you can use these products and make them even more beautiful than they already are.
Absolutely. I think so. And I think that's the thing. You'll have this at home and then you'll be watching all the demonstrations, whether it's from you or Nat or Anne-Marie or Amy, and you'll be thinking, it doesn't matter because I've got that here already, so I can go and do the same. Let's come to the gold as well. Just to remind you, another 50 sheets, of course, that you can get here of your gold that we can see. And we are matching that price, so a better than half price deal to be able to get it at $17.99. This one is proving very, very popular, and I think it is because people are thinking forward to Christmas.
Yeah,
We've got some
so.
amazing shows coming up, haven't we, for Christmas?
Of course
the
we
launch.
have.
I mean, I'm so excited for us to kick it off now. And you have then got this at a price that isn't. I mean, I can imagine, I mean, I'm only guessing, but I can imagine that during the Christmas shows, this will be available. You'll be able to get it. But you won't get it for this price. That's the difference. So that is where I'd be thinking, get it now while it's at the lowest price. And then you've got it, it's there, it's ready in your stash to go with everything else that's going to be launched.
Absolutely. And this quantity as well.
Sheets.
Because this is the time of year you're coming up, you're going to be making more cards. It's when you're doing the biggest amount of bulk card making.
Absolutely.
Because, yes, you might have a birthday here and an anniversary there and a baby shower here. But we all know at Christmas, we're all making 30, 40, 50 cards, aren't we?
Yeah.
So this is when you want to be able to get these bulk products at the best prices.
Yeah, definitely. And that is the best price, $17.99. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. You will be answered shortly. It is, of course, a free phone number, 0800 00014433. So you'll be answered very, very soon. So don't worry about that at all. But we are there at an amazing price of $17.99 to be able to get this. Now, we will give you another chance to check out, okay? Because I know that so often people sit, you fill your baskets, you haven't checked out. Let's give you a bit more information about our all-day postage and packaging, and then we will be back and we will give you a recap of what we have left. See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, rightio. Should we have a little play?
Should we do some different things?
Do you want to use my favourite?
give me something and I will
You know what I'm
use
like?
it.
Like, let's just go with the Galactica because I love it. Which one would you like to use?
You pick. It's
Me
your
pick?
choice.
Oh my goodness, this is undecisive for me. Let's go for this one. I love this
Right,
one.
okay,
I love them all,
okay.
but yeah.
So let's do this. I'm going to do something that I did in one of the earlier shows,
yeah.
which was like a side stepper card that people absolutely loved. But in case you didn't see that, we'll show you how to do it again. So if we take this, obviously I am not going to decorate this up, but it's just how you can do your basics. We'll see if we can do a few for you.
I think it's lovely to see it being sort of done with Miri as well because of how it...
Yeah,
you know.
and how little then you will need to make the rest of your card. So I've cut this down to 6 inches, and then we're going to take it to 10. I think that's right. My brain's trying to remember. We are going to pop this on to our scoreboard. Now, the trick with Miri is, where possible, always score from the back.
Yeah, okay.
Just let me find my score tool. And I want my ruler as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to use our ruler as a guide so we can measure the downward scores that we're doing. So I'm going to sit this just slightly under the 2-inch mark here, and we're going to bring from 2 down to 2. And then we're going to take this down to 4, and we will do 4 down to 4. And then you're going to spin this round 180 degrees, and we're going to do exactly the same on the other side here. And we'll go 2 down to 2, and 4 down to 4. And now, while I've got them in there, it doesn't quite hit because it's obviously I'm hitting the ruler, so I'm just going to extend them just a tiny, tiny little bit while they're sat in those lines. And then we transfer it back on to our trimmer.
Yeah.
And if we take this, sit it at the 2-inch mark, and what we're going to do is we're just going to cut from the top of this one to the top of this one.
Yeah.
So it's sat in there. Make sure your blade sat somewhere in the middle. So we're going to take that from there to there. And this is the beauty of your trimmer, that you can see exactly where you're going.
Yeah, of course.
Round 180 degrees again. And this is this card nearly made, right? So we're just going to do that. Again, that's just a little bit short. I'm just going to score there.
Yeah.
We're just going to fold these in. Just be gentle. And there you go.
How
You've
good
got
is
this
that?
Stunning.
That was so quick, but how effective does that look as well?
And you're making the most. You've got all that design and all that pattern on there. You don't need very much else, and you could have it whichever way that you want it to go. But you could layer it up again. You could layer other layers onto here.
Brilliant.
Absolutely fab.
So remember, lowest price ever on this one. Look at the difference, of course, of all of those beautiful designs that we're getting with this as well. It's absolutely captivating. And we are at £7.49 to be able to get this today. You know, think of your enchanted kind of things. Think of your dragons. Think of your unicorns, like we're saying. Think of your gorgeous night skies that we're seeing as well. All of this today, 30 sheets altogether at £7.49. And so quickly, you can see the quality, of course, of Miri. When you are creating a stepper like that, you're scoring as well, and it's just absolutely fabulous. People buying 3s, 2s, 4s. Well done at that half price, lowest price we've been at. Shall we have a little play with the abstract things as well?
Yes,
Do you want to do
we
something
shall.
with that? Because we've got, of course, another fabulous one. Right, so we've got green, we've got purple, or we've got pink.
Whichever. Should we do a box?
Yeah, which would you like?
We
Do you
can
want
have two
colours,
different colours if you
sure.
want.
Go on then, should we have purple and pink? Yeah.
Pink and purple.
Yeah.
So the beauty of the boxes is the fact it's all in the scoreboard there. So I'm not going to overcomplicate it. We'll do the same size top as the bottom. So we're going to cut this down to 6x6 to make a 4-inch box.
Yeah.
And in fact, that will be our lid. Let's make our base a little deeper so you can see the colour here. So I'm going to add an extra inch on each side. So instead of 6x6, we're going to take this to 8x8.
Yeah, okay.
And forgive me, I am just going to use my tape runner for this. I don't recommend that's what you use in
quicker,
real life,
isn't it,
but
when
for
you-
speed, we are going to do this.
What would you usually use, like your construction glue? Or?
Yeah, either your construction glue and then peg it and hold it for a bit, or your high-tack tape. Yeah. So for the base, we are going to go to the base side of our box here, and we are going to, I added an extra inch on each side. I just want to make sure, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Just dated myself a moment then, so I'm going to score 2 inches at each side, and then the base should be deeper than the lid. Just in like this. And then for the lid, we take it to the other side, and this is the inbuilt box technology that you get with your scoreboard, that it makes sure that your lid is always just that little bit bigger than your base, so it fits perfectly. And this always confuses me because that one always looks so much bigger when you do it, but it's not. We'll take our scissors, and we can just trim. I'm just going to take little triangles out. I just find it helps it sit a little bit neater. Okay. But this is going to be...
It's going to be an amazing box, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And just think about your batch making and things for your gifts and stuff. You can see how quick this is coming together. Now, usually I would be scoring all these down just to get that beautiful burnished effect. But in the interest of time, we might be able to squeeze a little stepper in for you as well. Lovely. So we are going to just fold these down and under, and you can just see, even when it scores and folds absolutely beautifully. So all your sides, and you don't even have to worry about them mattering and layering your decorations up. It's already done for you because of the beautiful finish. And again, just copy that that we did before, just taking those little notches out. We'll take these little notches out.
Loads and loads of reviews, 5-star reviews that you can see at the bottom as well. People who've already got this. Not at this price, I would imagine.
No.
They were still super happy at the price they paid.
It's a quality product.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Miri keeps getting done and redesigned because we know how much you love it. You use it so much for so many different things. That's why we keep bringing it to you.
Exactly.
So we're just going to take this round now. I probably should have folded them up before. But this is speed crafting for you. And here's 100%. Us making a box in a couple of minutes.
So quick,
it's mad, isn't it? And like I said, it's not going to be the strongest because I've not used the right adhesive, but I'm sure you can forgive me for that. You will do better at home. And then your lid that fits perfectly on the top. And just look how stunning.
Oh my.
And beautiful.
That's amazing, isn't it? Chocolates, jewellery, you know, anything that you wanted to put in there, that is just absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. And it was done in seconds. £5.99 to be able to get this. Now remember, it has got the 3 different colourways that you can see here. So we have got this in your pinks that we can see here. We've also got it in your purples. We've got it in your greens that we can see there. But of course, you've got so many of each of them that are coming to you today for half price of £5.99 to be able to get it. So you said you were doing a speedy stepper. Should we do it in the gold mirror?
Yes.
There's loads of people coming through and going for the gold mirror. I think you are thinking forward now to Christmas, and maybe this is the kind of shape of card you'd want to do for Christmas. And it's better than half price today, so it should be $39.99. We're at $17.99, so better than half price for 50 sheets of gold mirror.
So we're going to switch over to our centimetres this time. Okay. So we are going to take this down to, 28 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you, however wide you choose you want it. We'll just do a basic side stepper with this one. Let's take it to 20, just so it's easy for me to remember. Okay. Right, the first thing you are going to do, and I'm going to do this all on my trimmer, I think, because I do love it. It's 28 centimetres long, so we know our halfway score, the score that's going to go all the way across, is going to sit at 14. Okay. So we can put that in there. And then you just need to decide which side you want your main part and which side you want your steppers. Yeah. It always takes me a second to figure out, so I'm just going to do it on this side and we'll see when I fold it up. So for your back panel, you want to pop this in half again. So you want to make sure that your score line is sat at 7 centimetres.
Okay.
And let me see, let me put a little mark on my page here at how wide I want my panel. So my panel is going to go this side. So if I how wide did we cut it? Was it 20? I can't
20,
remember. 20.
anything.
So if we do 12, maybe 15, and have 5 for our steppers. She can't make her mind up. Let's do 12 and a half. It doesn't really matter. You please do this in pencil at home so you can rub it out afterwards. I'm obviously doing this on the... So you've got a line there where you know to take your score lines up to now. So if I take the centre line to the 7, and then I'm going to score up to that line there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to break this one down. Obviously, we're going to have 2 steppers. So we are going to take this to, it's easier if I do it this way, as she says, to 4 centimetres. Do you know what I'm going to mark? Because my brain's not going on. So you're going to have 2 sections at 4 centimetres and then 2 sections at 3 centimetres. So 1, 2, 3, and that'll leave 3 at the bottom there. Make sure I've got it on the right side. And then we can just line that up in our trimmer. Oh, close enough. Please take more time at home.
Yeah.
My
Not all the
eyes.
time at home.
Yeah.
haven't you, so.
And then what you're going to do is you're just going to sit this line that you've marked on here into that trimmer, which I have done incredibly wonky. But you're just going to put your blade in the middle and take it from that top score line to that bottom score line. And you can see now we've created this panel here. And we are just going to fold in, mountain and valley fold.
Fabulous.
And there we have our stepper. And because you've done it out of there, like I said, if you were doing this from our blockbuster that was coming up, you've managed to make your card base out of this. So you just mat and layer your cardstock that's going on there, add your toppers and your elements, and you're ready to go.
Fabulous, isn't it? You've just seen there within a few minutes just how many different things that, of course, you can actually create so easily with these as well. So if you want better than half price on your gold mirror, it is here today at £17.99 for 50 sheets. Let's jump onto the website so you can see all of the deals that we've actually had today, because obviously you've got your silver mega buy, better than half price, £17.99. There's that Galactica, been very, very popular. Precious metals, lovely leopard. We've got your abstract inks there as well for you to be able to get. You've got your amazing butterflies at £5.99. You've also got the final chance of the over the rainbow that we can see. So many deals where we're talking half price or better than half price deals. So lowest prices that we have ever done. Now, just one last reminder on the Galactica as well. My favourite, but also seems to be all of your favourites as well. Luckily, we had a good few hundred of these available because, you know, that is what we've needed, which is great.
Definitely.
So well done to all of you jumping through. I think, you know, it's just captivating. I think because the scenes, the colours are amazing, but then being mirrory is the way the light dances off it that just takes it to a different level.
It does. It just takes that, like you said, that magical effect somewhere else. It is absolutely incredible. I mean, I'd be tempted just to maybe pop these down to 8x8 and put them in frames, like in a child's bedroom and things like that as well. Or use them. I mean, at this price, you don't mind giving them to the kids to craft with as well.
True.
You've got summer holidays coming up soon. Do you know what I mean?
Father's Day soon, isn't it? That'd be a good one to use.
Just give them to the kids and see what they can do, because sometimes their imagination can way surpass ours, and you think, you know what, I'm stealing that idea.
Yeah, it is. It's so true. Lots and lots of you still with this in your basket as well. So do, of course, make sure you're coming through for it. £7.49 today. So never been half price before, and yet it's there, and it is half price for you to be able to get this first time ever. So check out what deals, what amazing prices, and thank you so much for rustling those bits together as well.
No, it's nice to see them in action, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Well, I will be back in a moment. We've got Craig back with us. We've got Crafter's Companion. We have got something that I know has been long awaited. It's here. It's brand new for us here at HobbyMaker to be able to get these nesting dies. And oh my goodness, if you've loved the deals you've seen, the deals continue in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with them right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. You've been and had a nice little break. You've had a little roast in the middle of your shows, which is, I'm very envious.
A little bit full, a little bit tired. I'm like, oh, yeah, bad move going for a carvery, although it was
so
amazing,
good.
just round the corner. Yes.
Really nice. Now, we have got something in this show that we're so excited about. We've literally been like hoping, wishing that we might be able to actually get this.
Do you want to see my originals?
Go on.
This is about 6 years old.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So these are our stitched edge nesting dies.
Mm-hmm.
When I say if I have been given £1 for every time I've been asked, will we bring them back? Will we bring them back? Will we bring them back?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Essentially, it is like a TV relaunch because we've got them back, but we've also got the rectangles as well. So this is the original ones. We've now brought them back as a pure demand, and we've got them today.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, there are different ways to get this, so I will let you know. What I would say, okay, is I would personally be waiting to come to this big bundle that we've got here because the deal is amazing. But if you just want to get one of them, then you can. We have limited stock of them individually. So we're kicking off first with the circle one that we can see here. It's £12.99 to be able to get this. And, you know, the fact that it has that stitched edge, as we were talking about before, for me, it just takes them to a different level in terms of your nesting dies.
They really, really do. Now, these are like so hot off the press that as we were speaking and doing the countdown, I was doing a board here for the oval. So I've only got a board for the ovals. We'll show you that in a moment. It's the same concept for the circle. So these are a straight edge, but what they've got is they've got a scallop detail all the way round. So if you love your plain edge nesting dies, which we all do, I do, massive fan, #1 item I would have on the desert island when it comes to crafting. You've got the 11 dies in here. So, you know, the smallest one is, the largest one, it goes up to 4.5 by 4.5 inches. But they are a pure circle, but they've got an inner stitch edge detail all the way throughout.
Yeah, which is fantastic. So if you want it individually, £12.99. Now, let's come to the oval next, where I know that you've just made the board for this as well. Again, matching that price at £12.99. And it's when you see it like that, how many different sizes you're actually getting as well. It's just fabulous.
So obviously I have lifted it on foam pads just for you to see, but that is all of the oval ones you get. So you really do see it in the white where it gives you that stitched edge. So that's exactly the same for the circle. It's just the circle. So all of them have, of course, your stitched edge. So you've got that pure straight edge. Can an oval be a straight edge? You know what I mean? You've got that straight cut. But you've got the stitched edge detail on it as well, and that would be your oval one.
Fabulous, and it's £12.99 again. We also have the rectangle as well for you to be able to get. I mean, these are as well, you know, your circles, your ovals, your rectangles. They're the ones you are going to be reaching to all the time. And the fact that you've got such a fabulous mix of sizes as well is just brilliant. Now, people are already coming in, getting it individually. If you want it individually, brilliant at this price. But we do have a deal on it as well, because if you're thinking, well, actually, I want all three of them, okay, then we also have a saving on this. So this is where you're getting your circle, your rectangle and your oval. 6 years ago, like you said roughly, you had your originals. The fact that we have these now here back, first time for us here at HobbyMaker, and with the rectangle, the oval and the circle as well is just brilliant. £38.97 price it should be at.
It's so good.
There's a discount, isn't there?
I know that we're going lower when it comes to your nesting dies.
So £25.98 to actually be able to get all three. So it's basically like one of them is completely free.
And it's one of those things, for instance, I say like a paper trimmer, that everyone needs a paper trimmer in their crafty stash. Everyone needs nesting dies. Now, those rectangle square ones, Shez, everyone can cut that on the guillotine. Of course they can. Easy, it's really easy. But to get the stitch detail, you can't do that.
No, exactly.
So it gives you that little bit of inner detail. But what you can do is you can do frameworks, you can do pin mounts, you can do inner pads if you want to.
Very true.
Sentiment, all of that. Great to have those 3 sets.
Loads of people coming in. Over 20% of the stock has gone already of this trio. But I do want to tell you about this deal as well, because have a look at this, because we have got loads of additional and essentials that are basically coming with this as well. So not only are you getting all three of these, which have been very, very long awaited to be able to bring to you, but shall we show you everything else that you are going to get in this? Because you are about to get your best birthday wishes that we can see here. Now this you've got, haven't you, just there? And I just think it's just lovely that you've got the die and you've got the stamps that actually fit with it as well.
That's it. So you've got that, of course, frameworks, do the sentiment, but then, Shez, if you wanted that on an oval matten layer, bring in your oval nesting dies. If you want that on a circle matten layer, do that. Or if you want to pop that onto an oval die cut that you've turned into an easel, which I'm going to show you within a demonstration, you can do that as well. But yeah, you've got that with this, the 3 sentiment stamp.
We've then got a couple of other die sets that we can see here. So you've got your beautiful butterflies, you've got that lovely mix of hearts in this one, you've got your flowers, you've got your foliage that we can see here. You know, they're very, very popular, lovely dies that we've got. Then your essentials are coming to you. So you've got your dotty tape pen, something that we see used day in, day out. Always great to have extras of those. I can't believe that we've got this here because this is such a gorgeous paper pad that we're seeing in our 6x6.
It's so nice. Originally from the tea and coffee, 6x6 as you say, 36 sheets. Now with these ones here uncoated, but what you've got is you've got a variety. So you've got some that work within that tea and coffee designs, i.e. you know, the stained coffee from the cup and that. You've then of course got things such as your coffee table, coffee table. Oh, what do you call it? Oh, it's gone right out of my head, Shez. Cover, you know, like a picnic cover. That sort of thing. You know, that design. Do you know what?
Yes, I know exactly.
I really shouldn't have gone for that carvery, I'm telling you. I really, really
you mean with the checks, right?
That's it,
Don't
yes,
you?
that's it. You've got them, and then you've got generic designs when it comes to the 6x6.
I always, you know, but then you ask and I'm like, no, I don't know. Gingham?
Yes,
that's what we were thinking of, isn't it? There we go. And you've got your foam pads that are coming with this as well, right, as an extra. So all of that. Now, let's bring a 30-second clock in, shall we? Because wait until you see the price that we're about to do. £73.91, OK, is the price point that we should be at for all of this. Let's just bear in mind that those 3-stitched edge dies, they are £12.99 individually, OK? So we are looking, therefore, at that's £39, isn't it? If we're, £38.97. So pretty much £39 for your 3-stitched edge nesting dies. And then everything else kind of adds up to that £73.91. Are you ready for the price on this? All of it, today, for less than the price of the 3 dies.
Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? And then what I'm going to do later on in this show, I'm going to blow your mind by showing you how you can turn those dies into stamps.
What?
Yes, using another item that we've got on the show today as well. I'm going to blow your mind. I absolutely will. But yeah, so you've got your 3 sets of nesting dies, oval, circle, square, rectangles, but they've all got that stitched edge detail. So you can then create that framework. If you want to do apertures, if you love to do shakers, going back to what I said before, using the ovals, I'll show you how you can do things such as easel cards if you want to, and that as well. So they're not just, they may be called basic shapes, but by gosh, you can do so much. And you know, your matte card, your glitter card, shedless glitter, mirror card with cat and hunky-dory, any of your cardstock and mediums that you know. And because they are simple shapes as well, if you use your metal shimmer, your die cutting machine, it's going to go through different mediums, it's going to go through fabrics. Now, will you get a real standout stitched edge? Maybe not, but still, you can use those shapes for all your soft crafts as well.
Definitely. Do you want to get ready to have a play?
Let's do it.
So do remember, of course, if you want this big bundle, what we are looking at is individually, these are £12.99. So you're going £12.99, we're going another £12.99 there. Oh, this one can have £1 off if you want it to, so you can get that for even less than the price. You then, for free, can have your foam pads. You can have your 6x6 pad for free. You can have one of your tape runners for free. You can have these die sets for free. One set that we're seeing there, another one free as well. We're then giving you this very, very usable die and stamp set. That is all free if you want to go for this bundle today, which is absolutely superb. And now we're going to have a little go with them.
Rightio, let's show you this one here, because this is where, as I said, you can take your nesting dies and do fun cards as well if you want to. So I'm just going to do this with my white card. What I will do is I will do a little bit of black just to show the mats and layers. So if I go in with my oval nesting die, so for instance this one, I'm just going to use the largest one for now, but because within this one we've got 11 dies, that means, I'm a way to show you an easel card, that means that I can do 11 different sized easel cards.
It's amazing,
now,
isn't it?
let's be honest, am I going to do a tiny easel card that size? No, I'm not, but it gives you that point of how many options that you've got. So an easel card from dies, really, really simple. What we're going to do is we're going to take your die and then you're going to do it 3 times. Now, with our Gemini, you guys know by now your dies will cut through more than 2 layers at once. However, what you will always find is that kind of second layer, it's not going to be exactly a crisp, clean cut because it's fibre on top of fibre.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's why I like to do my cuts individually. So if we go in here with my oval die,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to pop that in. I'm using my MIDI here. It's a wafer-thin die, so if you've got the Gemini, brill. If you don't worry. As long as you've got a die-cutting machine that's at least your junior size or bigger.
Yes,
So
yeah.
your larger, of course, dies will go through them.
Okay.
So we can maybe just see around the edge
you
what
can,
you've
can't
got.
you? It's lovely,
You've
that
got that
actually,
straight edge when it comes around the curve of your oval, but you've
Yeah.
got all of that stitched edge detail.
Brilliant.
I love my nesting dies. You guys at home know that. But more importantly, I love that straight edge.
Yes, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't see me using a lot scalloped or kind of different.
you prefer
I
that,
love
don't
that shape, which this gives you, but you get that little detail of that stitched edge as well, which is fab. So second one, exactly the same, no different. And then what we can do is we can then come in with my third one.
Lovely.
And I'm just discarding those little bits to the side of me. However, Shez, let's not forget, let's say that was a straight piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
And I run that one through. What about if you do things such as your cross-stitching? So if we turn it round, there is your frame. So can you imagine as well, or hunky-dory in their little books, can you imagine
Yes,
that
that'd
you've
be
got your
so
little
nice.
book image underneath, and then you've got your decoupage that you've cut out there.
Yeah.
So always look at the waist, because you can use
Yeah,
your
you can
waist as
definitely
well.
use it, can't you?
Or use that as a stencil. Ink, and then you're going to have your oval that's in
Yeah, you've
that
got to create yourself
stencil.
an aperture then, haven't
You've
you?
got your aperture
Yeah.
as well. So, and remember, what I'm showing you here, you can do with the circle and you can do with your oval. I'm doing the oval, your square.
Yeah.
So when it comes to creating an easel, what we're going to do is we're going to take one of them here. So I'm going to go in here. Now, this doesn't have to be exact, so don't worry if it's not exact, but roughly what I'm going to do, Shez, is around about that halfway point.
Okay.
So I know the die is 6 inches in height, and they do tell you on the packaging. So roughly what I'm going to do at that half-inch mark, 3 inch, I'm going to do a score.
Yeah.
This is where, don't worry if it's not bang on. It's very forgiving, so you're all right on that one. And then same at one of the other end, I'm going to come in at 1/2 inch. So I'm scoring at 5.5. Again, that's very forgiving. It doesn't need to be exact, just as though it's round about
roughly,
there.
yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is fold that in half. So I've now got that in half. Now this one, I'm going to fold it back on itself. So I've kind of got that sort of shape here. And then if you're doing the circle, it's the same, in half, and then maybe just about 1/2 inch or so.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in with, let's go in with my glue, because I've still not changed my tape runner from earlier. So that little piece there, pop your adhesive on there. I'm going to flatten that out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that straight over the top. Now I'm going to press that in.
Yeah.
So all that I'm gluing is that little 1/2 inch at the top there.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pinch that just to make sure it's okay.
Yeah.
And then this part here, what we can do is we can go in with our glue. But, Shez, make sure you only put your glue on this half.
Okay.
Because if you stick it on the whole lot,
Of course.
it's not going to open.
No.
You will do it. I've done it.
and it's-
And I still do it every now and again.
Okay.
But just make sure it's that bottom half. And then what about going straight over the top? So by the third layer, they're all stacked on top of each
Brilliant.
other.
Yeah.
But what you're then going to get, let's just take, tell you what, let's take a little bit of this shedless glitter from the show as well. Let's just go in next size down for this one. Let's cut this one out. You've got all of these other mats and layers that you can go to town with. So if I do 2, and I will show you why, I'm going to do 2. Let's go in with our MIDI, and I'm going to bring in my folder. Let's then bring this one in. We're going to run that through. Now, it's shedless glitter, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then go back, and then I'm going to bring that in, and then look at that, cut like a dream. And then I'm going to go in with the next one. So let's do that again, run that one through. So even although we've got that encapsulated glitter card, it's 250 GSM, and in actual fact, I'm only going to go through it once.
Okay.
And then let's bring that one in. See, cuts like an absolute dream.
Yeah.
And because it's the next size down, because we've created our easel, what we've then got is our easel card. But let's just show you what it looks like if we do a matte and layer. Let's go all the way around here. So that can go into there, and I can keep adding layers all that I want. And then what I'm going to do within this one, let's open it up. Before I open up, remember you've got that kind of bumper at the top there. So just have a look. And what I need to do is I just need to do just a tiny little slit at the top there.
Okay.
So let's just chop that off with your guillotine, paper trimmer, or you could just use your scissors. We're going to go into there. And then bring in any of your stamped images, your decoupage. You could use that on the front. But still then come back, and then let's take the let's do the two smallest one. And let's go in with a little bit of that leftover blue and then the white. So this one, let's do in white. And then we're going to run that through, bring that one in, close that one. Now, of course, these sizes, you could see if you've got your mini, they'll go through your mini.
Just go straight through.
That's fine. It's just your larger ones, you will need your larger machine.
Definitely.
And then move that out.
I just love how tiny they go, though.
They go really, really small. So if you want that to be like a little diddy centre of a flower, you could do that. Or if you've got your small alphabets, like your Gemini Mini, you can start to use these as bunting as well.
Idea.
Seal, if you make your little memory books and you want that little seal on that wrap round, use it for that.
Yeah.
And then this one, let's pop that into there. And remember, what I'm doing here, nothing changes when it comes to the circle or your square or your rectangle. Do exactly what I've shown you. The only difference is it's a different shape.
Yeah, exactly. It's just whichever one you want.
And then what we're going to do is let's pop a foam pad on the back here. Shedless glitter, so I always like to put a little bit of tacky glue.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do here, let's have a look. Let's pop that and press that in there.
Yeah.
And now we've got our oval
Amazing, isn't it?
easel
Yeah.
that you can see there. Now that could be our decoupage on there, that could be our stamped images on there. We've got our stopper on there as well. You could do flowers around the edges. I mean, we've got our flowers, so you could decorate that all the way around. And that's just one of them, just from your easel. And then you've got your ovals, you've got your circles, and you've got your square rectangles.
So many of you are coming through for the trio. Obviously, there is a discount on this where we are giving you a 3 for 2 deal on it. So this is where you are, of course, getting your rectangles. I have just, I'm just going to grab this actually, I have just popped them out just so that you can actually see the sizes that you're getting in all of them, because obviously it's nice to see the packaging, but I think you sometimes want to see all 11 of those, of where you're going, look at the size, right up to this size here that we're seeing as well. And of course, you've got all of that stitched edging that we can see as well. So that one, of course, is your rectangles. You then are going to get 11 additional dies, of course, in your circles. So let's again take a look at the actual metal, shall we, that you're going to get, because it's a huge amount of metal that you're getting. And of course, impossible to create a perfect circle yourself, let alone with a stitched edge, and yet you've got this perfectly here. And then, of course, finally, we have got your ovals. We've got that there that you can see in the board as well. Over half the stock has gone. In terms of everybody that has this in their baskets, we'd be approaching complete allocation if everybody checked out with it in their baskets. So do make sure, if you want to go for it, where you're getting all 3 of them, but you're getting them, of course, at a 3 for 2 deal today, then jump in and get it. That's $25.98. The other way that is very popular to get it as well is the big bundle, which is where you are getting all 3 of those. If you think of them at full price, they're £12.99. Not sure if there's any available now individually. That would be, of course, just under £40 for you to be able to obviously get all 3 of them. But instead, for the price that is better than buying all 3 of them at those individual prices, we are actually giving you those, but we are also giving you other gorgeous bits, other fabulous essentials. Your tape runner is coming to you, a dotty one, so it's there perfectly for your intricate dies. You're also getting a very, very popular tea and coffee 6x6 pad that we can see there. You're then getting a couple of your die sets, so we've got some lovely kind of fillers, embellishments there, things to really add to your card, having your flowers, your hearts, your butterflies. Really, really popular. I mean, happy birthday, you've got have a great day and birthday wishes. You've also got that gorgeous die that goes with it where you can then stamp your sentiment into the centre, and it comes very handily with your craft foam pads as well. All of that is £38. We should be sitting at £73.91, so you're actually saving £35.91 to be able to get this, which is amazing. So it's up to you. Which way do you want to go for it, of course? Do you want to go for the 3 dies that you've been waiting for on their own at the discounted price, or do you want to go for this price where you're getting so many bits basically for free today as well, with it being a launch day for us at HobbyMaker to be able to have these? Should we have a look at our second demo?
Rightio. Everyone loves a shaker.
Yeah,
everyone likes a shaker.
That's very
so
true.
let's do a simplistic formed circle shaker.
Okay, nice.
To step you through how you can then be doing that.
Yep.
So again, let's go in with just some white and black. I do have to say though, excuse the state of my, actually, it doesn't look too bad. Do you know what it is? I forgot my acetate, so I've had to think on my feet, and I'm actually using my older packaging from my nesting dies. So, because I really wanted to show you how you can still do your shakers with these as well. So if I take, for instance, let's just go in with the largest ones for now. So if I chop that one off there, and then let's bring my actual folder in here. So we're going to open it up. So now what I'm going to say is I'm going to say the complete reverse as to what I said with the ovals. So what I'm doing now with the circles to make a shaker, if you want to do the same with the ovals, you're just doing exactly the same steps as me with the circles.
Yes,
you're just
yeah.
using the ovals.
Absolutely.
So nothing changes when it comes to
And that's
the
where
shape.
it's great, I think, that you've got all 3 of those shapes as well if you go for all of them, because they are such different shapes, but they are as usable as one another, really.
That's it. You know, and actually, that's a really good point on that one. Let's just go off piece just very, very quickly here, because yes, you've got three sets, but what about going there? What about coming in with one of the other ones and start to use them together? So if I take my rectangle here, and I will go back. Actually, do you know what? Let's do a shaker with this.
Go on then.
Let's do a really fancy shaker, but showing you how you can mix and match your nest and die shapes.
Yeah, nice.
So if you want to do that, come in with your different shapes. This could be a circle instead if you want to. So I'm going to run that one through here. So let's bring that in. So I'm going to just feed that through and remove that one. Do you know what? I should just keep the MIDI right to my side of me. It's burning off that carver.
Exactly,
That's what
you keep pulling it up.
What it is.
The stick.
So there, we've now used the square or rectangle, but we've then done the oval on the middle as well. So you've got that. So I tell you what, no, I know everyone would love to see a circle shaker. So let's stick with that. But at least you've seen how you can then mix and match both.
Yeah, 100%.
So that was the largest one there. So what I'm going to do is let's take the next. Now, I could go the next 2 down. If I want a thicker frame, I can simply skip one if I want to, and then come with the next size down. So this time, it's just sticking with the black and white, because it really does showcase what you can do with the nest and dies, and then you can then change the colours that you want. So I'm going to pop that one through into here, like that one here, taping it down. And it's nice to have that option, isn't it? Because I know many people will maybe just want nest and dies, but then if you've got that few extra pennies to spend, we always need dotty tape runner, we always need foam pads.
It's so true, isn't it?
And a paper pad, although it's called the tea and coffee, you don't have to use that with tea and coffee
Not at all. It's
in
just a
any way.
lovely mix of papers, isn't
It's
it?
a really, really nice mix. And then, as I said, what we will do before the end of the show, I'll show you how you can turn them or any of your dies
Oh, you said into stamps?
into stamps.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did not know about that.
So let's take that one out now, here. So we've now got our circle. And then if I take that same, I'm just going to go in with the largest one again here.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do here is, I'm going to come in with my mini. Now the chances of this cutting on my acetate with my MIDI is very, very slim.
Okay.
Because you do need a metal shim, because it's plastic.
Yeah.
You need a metal shim.
Okay.
But it may cut slightly.
Right.
But the intentions for this is it's going to give me an outline that I can follow and cut.
Yeah, of course.
So that's why I'm using
Put
it.
it through anyway. So,
So if I then take...
Yeah.
Why should I have any doubt? Look at that. It's just the corner that's not quite. Look at that. That whole lot's
wow.
cut out of acetate.
Yeah.
How many times do I say you need a metal shim?
Exactly.
And it goes
And
to
actually
show
it's just come
the
straight
power.
through.
Yes, the Gemini,
Wow.
but of course your simplistic shape nesting dies. And I don't know if you can see, you still get that stitched
stitched
edge
edge on it.
all the way around. And if you do this in vellum or parchment,
it'd look
you're going to
beautiful,
get that
wouldn't
white work. So it's a fab way to get that white
Yeah.
work. So let's go in. I'm going to use my dots now. Obviously, it's the OG dotty tape runner you're getting, not the refillable one.
Yeah, okay.
But they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
One's refillable, one's not. So if I pop that into there, do you know what I've also not got, Shez, is anything shaker-wise to pop in it?
Oh, some bits.
Any little beads or something.
I'm looking around the back of the studio. I'm like, there's
I know, there's
usually
usually something.
that
You can
we
always
can...
give them back afterwards. But yeah, if we've got any tiny little beads or
There's
something.
normally some seed beads.
Yeah, something.
They're quite big.
Teeny tiny little things.
Yeah.
But you can see now I've created that barrier with the acetate, and we
We're
can
just
then
having a
bring.
fit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're actually having. I walk back to the studio looking.
Do you know
for
why?
me.
It's because now Jewellery Maker's not in here. When they were in
That's
here,
true,
you'd have already
yeah.
always had loads of seed beads, wouldn't you?
Don't worry. We can just
Pretend.
imagine.
We can-
just imagine. But now, because I've got that frame, I've got that barrier with my acetate.
Yeah.
What we can now do is come in with our foam on a roll, and then we can start to travel our foam on a roll all the way round, and we can keep it going. Now, it will start to tear the backing of your foam on a roll, but that's fine because it's paper.
Yeah.
So it's going to do that as you start to kind of have that top little connection. And then as we get to the end, let's just snip that one off. We want to make sure that they've got that perfect connection just here. And then what we can do is peel that off, pop your glitter, your micro beads, your shape. Oh, fantastic.
Glitter?
That'll be absolutely perfect.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Awesome.
Okay.
So that backing is off. So let's then go in now with our glitter. Say this could be micro beads, this could be glitter, this could be whatever it is. And then I'm just going to flatten that out. We just want to make sure there's nothing round that outer edge. And then we're going to go over the top. And then let's press that down.
Yeah.
And then that gives you your shaker.
Perfect.
So you were talking about, obviously, Christmas fast
Yes,
approaching.
exactly.
You're like a snowflake or that.
Does
But
feel
if
like
you
that,
wanted to do the same with the oval or the squares, you can do that.
Definitely.
But that's just something. Sometimes, of course, you think your nesting dies are quite simplistic, but you can really do so many things with them.
Absolutely. So do remember, there's 2 ways to get them today. So if you want to go for all 3 of them, individually they're $12.99. But to get them as a trio today, we are doing them at a pretty much buy 2, get 1 free deal, with it being the launch here at HobbyMaker to be able to bring them to you, which is absolutely fabulous. Loads of you still with it in your baskets. We've got lots and lots of you still allocating on it as well. If you would rather have the big bundle that you can see in front of us, then for just £38. So this is where you are getting a really, really big saving. £35.91 has been saved, of course, on this. This means that you're getting all three, of course, of those dies. You're also getting those extra die sets that we can see with this. You're getting the fabulous die and stamp set. You're also getting the likes of your tape runner. You're getting your foam pads that we can see with this. You're getting your paper pads. So it is a really, really big bundle that you can see just there for just £38 today. Now, we have got a few other bits on the show that we want to share with you as well. I have just spotted, Craig, that there is the craft boxes available here today. We've got a duo that are available for you. So we've got your butterflies and blooms. We've also got your bundle of joy as well. Should we have a little flick through that?
Shall we do that? Yes.
I love
Let's
these.
do these, yes. So I was saying to Taz earlier on, my absolute favourite one is the bundle of joy. It is, yeah.
How come?
Now I know I don't think we've got the papers in ours, so thankfully I brought mine.
Oh, brilliant. Okay,
do you know what it is? Obviously, as you know, I don't have kids, I don't have babies. You know, I'm always Uncle Craig.
Yeah.
But I love making baby cards.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the cuteness, I don't know if it's like the pastel tones or if it's obviously new life. I just absolutely love it. And within this one here, you've got that over 110 components, but what you're also getting is 4 mini craft along tutorials with myself.
Great.
So there's a QR code in there, and then that gives you that craft along tutorials in there. But it's absolutely jam-packed full. So if you've then collect them, or you know you're going to collect the remaining ones, then they can be all held in their boxes.
Brilliant.
So you've got all about, of course, that bundle of joy there as well. You could use them in celebration if you want to, but you know you've got your sentiment stamps to finish off the card, or the inside of your card, of course. So you've got all of those, even just the ABC blocks that you've got down there. Your balloon down there with what you can then change the design of the balloon if you want. You've got a little nod to Easter in there because the characters would work with Easter. Same with birthday and toddlers, but christening a new baby, that's in there. You've even got that baby's first as well. So if you like to do the, you know, like keep the little mementos, you know, as they're grown up. Then within that one, you're going to be getting your, that's a die and stamp. So the die actually says welcome, and then you've got your different sentiment stamps in there. You've then got your floral peony in there. Now that one there,
that's for
obviously,
anything, isn't
anything,
it?
absolutely anything. You've got your character stamps. I'm going to open this one because you've got your characters. You've got the little bear, the bunny rabbits, with, of course, the balloons. You've got the little bunting. But then what you're also getting as well, Shiz, is the die to die cut them out. So if you want to cut them out, they're there as well.
Great.
My most used floral die set for anything, not just new baby bundle of joy, just in general, because I like the size, it's delicate, it's nice little detailed on your card if you want to, and that's in there. There's 13 in there.
It's jam-packed, this.
And then look at that edgeable.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that really, really stunning there? Not just for the new baby as well, if you don't want it to be, but you've got that up in a way there. Really works well for like a 6x6 card, or on the edge of a 6x6, beautiful paper piece. Just to say, so that's the QR code that you get in there as well. It takes you to the education. You're then going to be getting your 4x6 2D embossing folder with the clouds, but then what you get in there as well, just in the back, let me open that, you get a stencil as well.
Oh, right.
So the stencil will overlay, if you want, you don't have to, the stencil will overlay the design. So if you want to ink through, then you can do that as well. So that's in there. Again, not just for new babies, of course. Another one that I like to use. So you've got your bunting die. So you've got that really useful bunting die. But then what you've got are these 4 sentiments that will work in the middle. Welcome to the world. Hello, little one. New arrival. Congratulations. And each of those perfectly fit inside that die cut.
This has been thought out.
Then we're still going.
I know, this is
We're
a lot,
going
isn't it?
with our hot air balloon stamp. So you've got your hot air balloon stamp there with the characters, floral rose, they've got the bunting, and yet again, what we're giving you is all of the dies, plus more. You've got some additional little icon dies in there.
Brilliant.
So that is your 14 stamps and dies. And if that wasn't enough, this is where, now you get a lot more than this, because this is my actual usable box. You're going to be getting your linen card. So you've got your pink, your mint, and then you've got more of that turquoise green in there,
Okay.
8 by 8 in size. That is in there, and you do get, it tells you on the box, so you get 18 sheets.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
18 sheets, and then you're getting 24 sheets
printed papers.
of the printed papers, all double-sided here.
They're
So
lovely
you've
designs
got
as well, aren't they?
really, really beautiful, cute designs in
Yeah.
there. You've got that woodwork effect on the back, should you wish to use that. Polka dots, gingham, tartan, plaid. That's in there. All of that is in there when it comes to the bundle of joy.
So that's the first one, but you are going to get a duo. So you're also going to be getting your Butterflies and Blooms collection, which again has over 90 elements. Shall I get them out?
Yeah,
for you?
please, that would be great. So same kind of idea with
Yep.
the stamps and the dies and the papers and the tutorials, but it's all about, of course,
Yep.
the butterflies. So
Lovely.
again, another one when it comes to the QR code. If I remember correctly, Shiz, if you open that,
Yep.
it'll take you to like the bundle of joy in that anyway.
Right,
Or
okay.
if you open the bundle of joy, it'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
you
yeah.
all that as
Brilliant.
well. So again, this is where now we've got our butterfly dies, but we've got the
stamps.
stamps to go with
Yeah.
them as well. You've then got the word lovely, and then you've got a variety of different sentiments. So you've got hello, wishing you have a birthday day to my friend.
Really
so you can
nice.
create
Yeah, put your
that
lovelies in.
sentiment. That butterfly edgeable in
Great.
there as well.
Yeah.
Another useful little floral set. Now, these are all completely unique to these boxes and these
Okay, so you
collections.
can't get them anywhere else.
You're not going to get them anywhere else, but also that would work and complement the little floral
Yeah, I
set
was
within the
thinking
bundle
that.
of joy. So mix and matching.
Definitely.
Really beautiful
Oh,
corner
that's
die.
pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice little corner die, maybe on the envelope. Debbie Robinson, she's always doing the insides of her cards. What about a
Yes.
good way to then decorate
Yeah,
the
it'd be
inside?
really nice way, wouldn't it?
You've then got a floral with the stem as well. So not only have you got your stamp to go with it, we're giving you the die as well.
Great.
And as always says, you don't always have to use the
No,
die
you
with the stamp.
use them individually, use them
Use
together,
them
totally up to you,
individually,
isn't it?
completely optional. You've got 10 sentiment stamps in there as well. Even have just with a little bit of deepest sympathy as well.
Exactly.
Because sometimes, although if unfortunately I ever have to do a sympathy card, I stick with like the whites and the greys and that. But something you want something
Yeah, you do,
sometimes,
don't you?
depending on the person.
Yeah.
So this is a good box for that. Really beautiful outline
Oh,
folder.
wow, that's nice, yeah.
So that one being 5 by 7 and it's a 2D form. So if you like our illustrated form embossing folder with that delicate
Yes, yeah.
outline, that's a good
Absolutely,
one.
yeah.
Then we're going to be going in with this edgeable. So
I
this
just can't
one,
believe how much is in each of them. They're just,
so much.
oh, brilliant, isn't it?
So it looks like a really nice, full, substantial stamp. But then what we do is we give you an elongated edgeable die.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you want to do that on the edge of a really long DL card,
can.
you can do
Yeah.
that. You've got your little additional butterflies.
Okay.
Just to say as well, all of these like butterfly stamps, these are all unique to each pack. So you're not going to get duplicate on any of the
Yes,
other
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
So you've got all unique butterfly and
lovely.
stamped images. Then this was a firm favourite for a lot of people.
Yes, look at that, the postcard. Isn't that
Postcard.
brilliant?
So if you want to really go down the route of complete vintage, then
Yes,
you can do
yeah,
that, and you can do your masking and that,
Oh, I love that.
within that stamp set.
Yep.
Look at that
Wow, a
creative
full
card.
wreath.
Isn't that full wreath? So cuts in, or if you use that outer die,
Yep.
cuts out. Create that framework. Imagine your circle nesting dies in the middle there with a
Really
little
nice, wouldn't it
sentiment.
be? Yeah.
You do that. Then in this one, we're giving you a stencil to ink through. So spritz through, blend, ink, your glitter paste, all of those pastes.
I love you've got the
can use them.
scripture there as well, alongside the butterflies.
That's it, that's in there. And then within this one, you're also getting 18 linen and 24
Wow.
of your pattern papers within this one
So
here.
good,
Let
isn't it?
me just take that off there. There we go. So you've got floral in there, you've got your script in there, you've got, of course, your butterflies in there, you've got your woodwork in there as well. That's in there
Yeah.
with the 3 colours within the navy, ivory and the lilac, all in there when it comes to your linen card.
So there is a huge amount, as you can see, in each of these boxes. Now, $99.98 is the price they should be because they are $49.99 each, but there is a big saving on these today. So if you was only wanting one, well, don't worry, because you can get 2 for the price of 1. They are half price today. I mean, when you think that is £24.99 now for the amount of stamps, the amount of dies you get in the folders, the cardstock that you've got, the printed papers, the education from you that you've got also is,
that's it.
You know, all of them videos as well. And it's on split pay, so you can actually take all of that home today for £24.99 if you would like to. It's
so
incredible.
good, isn't it? And the education is via YouTube. So the link will take you on YouTube. So if you want to have it on the big TV, then of course you can do it. If you want to do it on your phone, your tablet, whatever it is, you can do it as well. And it's there forever.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. It'll be there forever. I would personally save it to like the playlist on YouTube. So you've got it direct, but it's always there for you to go back to.
Fabulous. We are limited though on the stock of this, 20% of the stock gone already. So if you want to get it, make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, we've also got, which I know you're very excited about, this twin pack of papers that we've got as sale deals as well. So brand new launch and sale deals. I mean, it's win-win all round, isn't it?
So I launched this last week back at head office with Debbie Robinson, and when I say this flew out, I knew it was going to be busy, but we didn't kind of realise how busy it was going to be.
Which happens, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's fireworks. Now, fireworks, and I was saying back last week as well, fireworks will, off the top of my head, go with anything.
Yeah, I think so.
It will absolutely go with any occasion. If you're unsure about a pattern, your fireworks, you're going to go crazy for. So with these ones here, I'm just going to turn around your way, it's a bit easier here. Yeah. So with our paper pads, you will know that you have got that bold pattern on one side. Yeah. Now, the opposite side, you've still got your fireworks, but it's more of that night sky in there.
Yeah.
So 36 sheets that you've got here. Yeah. Now, when it comes to these, you're going to get 12 designs and you're going to get 3 of each. Now, they're all uncoated, but what you've got is you've got the ability to go in with your glitter paste. You've then got the ability to go in with your glossy highlights, your gems in there as well. So to have this at the back there of a birthday card, a celebration card, a just because card.
Everything is just going to work
it's going to work for everything. I mean, even something like that, a baby girl, away in the background there, do you know what I mean? With maybe your pink and lilac tones on the front.
I just feel like everybody just loves fireworks as well. They light up the sky, you know, and especially now we can have the silent ones, so you can have all the beauty without kind of affecting any animals or anything like that. And to get that into a paper pad with that amount of colour and vibrancy is just spectacular.
And how hard is it to photograph fireworks?
Oh, you never get it. You just get this bit of light, don't you? It's terrible.
You do it on your phone, you go, oh, wow, that's going to be great. And then you look at it and it's just this blur.
100%. So if it's a twin pack, are we getting this?
2.
You're getting 2 of them?
2 of them.
Oh my, okay, brilliant. And we are going to a lower price for you today. So instead of $29.98, you're going to get 2 of those for £25. You get a nice discount as well. Yeah. Wow, okay, £12.50 each for those paper pads for you to be able to get them in the 12 by 12s. You can see that magic, you can see that look that we're seeing with that as well. And this launched then last week with you.
It was just last week, yeah. Well, less than a week ago. It was Monday last week with myself and Debbie. And when I came in, I was like, that's actual. But because, obviously, we usually see in advance. If you've been following me, you'll know Crafters Companion's been a little bit crazy the last few days, so I've not had a proper chance to look at the additional items on today. And I was like, so we're actually getting 2 of these. Wow. It's like, it's really 2 of those paper pads.
Gosh, amazing. Did you want to get ready for another demo as well?
Yeah, let's do that.
So while you are still coming through for this, remember 2 of them, £25 to be able to get this today. You can see kind of the gorgeous colours in this. You can see the designs that we've got. Very, very different, of course, to anything else that, of course, we have seen before as well. Brand new that you've been able to get, and you've got that today, duo at £25. So fabulous opportunity to be able to jump in and get it. But don't forget, of course, about the fact that we have something on the show as well, don't we, called Funky Foam?
Funky Foam,
that we were talking about. Now, this...
So just that next one, Shiz. Underneath that
is it here?
That's it. All that colour and that black and white.
Oh, I see.
All of that. And
all of
that?
Do
something really
all right, you're going to do something with this in your demo, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the Funky Foam to look like this. So I was looking for something completely different. I was like... so you can see that you've got this fabulous mix of colours that we've got on this. I don't even know what you do with this stuff, so I'm really excited to actually see.
Well, you know, you can just, for anyone, it is different than a flower forming foam. This isn't heat-based. You don't heat it or that. But if you want to die cut your flowers and create that spongy flower, you can do it. Use it as a substitute to foam pads if you want to.
Nice idea.
Or you can do what I'm going to show you in a minute.
OK, let's get the price down then. Let's have a look. £15.96 is the price that we should be at. £7. Taz was just like £7. I'm like, sorry? So, okay, better than half price for you to be able to get 48 sheets of this. Look at the mix of colours that you've got as well. That's 15p a sheet of foam that you've got. And I'm excited to see what Craig is about to do with it. Shall we have a look?
Let's do it. Right, before we do that then, I've got get a bit of black here.
Okay.
So you might say foam pads. What do you mean foam pads?
Yeah.
So let's say, for instance, we are going to, so if let's just use that one, and then I'm going to, let's go in with a couple of size down here.
Yeah.
So any of our actual dies. So if I go in with a bit of black, so there, you'll see why in a moment. I'm going to do black. So let's say, for instance, we're going to cut that one out here, bring in our MIDI here. So if I run that one through, bring that in. So we've got one layer. So you know me, you know I absolutely love my foam pads. I cannot do pretty much any card or project without a foam pad here.
Okay.
So I need to pop that more at that angle. I'm going to snip that off just here. My folder is well used, so I really need to invest in a new folder, or go on the scrounge when I'm back at head office on Tuesday. So let's do this next one. So your funky foam, you can die cut it if you want to. You can even die cut intricate dies. If it's really, really, really intricate, just bear that in mind.
Yeah, okay.
But you'll see I've got a semi-intricate die, close one. Whew, there.
Don't do that, like, coming.
So I'll show you what I mean about that. So we've got, say these are mats and layers, but I want to add some foam pads. I love my white foam pads, but you would see the white underneath.
Yeah.
So what I could say I wanted to raise that one up. Let's go, for instance, so one that's a little bit smaller there.
Okay.
And then I can come along, Shez, with, let's say, the black one. I could do it with the white. I could do it with the colour. Now, of course, if it's a straight edge, I could simply just cut it, I know. But this is just to show you, even when it comes to your dies, you can then cut your funky foam.
Okay.
So I'm going to move that down and then move that out the way. So cuts like an absolute dream.
Yeah.
But then what we can then do is, so I've still not replaced my straight tape runner. So I'm going to just use my dots for this. Obviously, you're not going to use your dots. You're going to use your straight tape runner. But if I come on here and then pop that onto the back, stick that down, and then I can now use my funky foam as a 3D foam pad.
Really good, isn't it?
And not only will it give us that lift, but because it's black, you're not going to see any of that whiteness underneath.
Yeah, brilliant.
So if you've got any coloured layer, use your coloured foam if you want to. So you can use that as a substitute. Again, I would use my straight tape runner, or if I'm at home, I'd use my tacky glue.
Okay.
But if you want to use funky foam as a substitute for foam pads, you
can.
can do that. But this is what, obviously, I just keep kind of teasing everyone about.
Okay.
Let's go in with those die sets that you get within the bundle here. So again, I'm just going to use the black. You can do this with any colour of the foam that you want to. And I'm going to bring in my folder here. So let's just go in with the heart. This is the kind of the little intricate one that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Let's go in with that one, and then let's go in with that one. And you can do what I'm away to do here with any dishes. It doesn't just have to be these. So this is also going to show you how, when you're starting to get your dies, how you can then, with the aid of funky foam, turn them into stamp. Now, is it going to be the most crispest stamped impression like your photopolymer or that?
Yeah.
No, it's not. But what it will do is it'll still blow your mind that, oh my gosh,
I can actually do this.
I can stamp with that.
Yeah.
So if I take that one out here, you can see even all of that little detail from that butterfly
It's perfect, isn't it?
is cut perfectly. So we can now either go in with something like a repositionable spray, or you can just go in with your dotty tape runner. So if I go on the back here with my dots, and this one, I would actually use it with my dotty tape runner. I personally, as much as you could do your straight tape runner, I would do it just with my dots because then it's easier to remove.
Yeah.
But again, we're just going to go over the back with my dotty, and what I'm away to do, you can reuse the same piece over and over again.
Okay.
So if I go in and add more onto that one. So I've got a nice selection. I've got a semi-decent sized one, I've got a diddy one, I've got a curved one, and then I've got a detailed one. And we're going to do the same here. So this could be sentiments if you wanted it to be. This could be your nesting dies if you wanted it to be. It could be absolutely anything that you die cut from your funky foam.
Yeah.
Let's see, it might at the end think I'm
We're
just
both
about
permanent scarf.
just about. Let's go in here. Let's bring that one in, and then we're going to change that one over. So if you've never seen these being changed, take that one off, open that one up.
Yep.
We're going to come in with our new one. We're just going to then lock that one into place, clip that on, and that's us good to go.
Yep.
So let's go in like so. Is that going to grab? Hopefully. There we go. Come on, there we go. That's it. In there. And then into here. So you can also do your rocker blocks as well.
Yes,
Any of your stamping platforms you can do. So let's go in now with, I love doing it. I don't do this near as often as I should, but any of your inks that you love to use. Now, if you use white, you're going to see the coverage, but as long as you give that a really nice stamped impression, like so, what we can do is turn that one around, Shez, and then treat it as though it is a stamp.
Yes.
Now look at that.
How clever is that?
How cool is that? So you can then turn every, well, I'm going to be careful here, maybe not every single die, but if it die cuts within that foam,
then you'd be able to.
then you can then turn that into a stamp like so. So can you imagine doing all your different backgrounds? So, so what was that funky foam? What did we say that was?
That's gone down to £7.
£7.
That's for 48 sheets of it as well in that lovely mix of colours that we're saying.
For you to turn,
So good.
I'm going to say close to every die that you've got
I did not expect that
into
at
a
all.
stamp. Now this could be colour blooms,
Yeah,
this could be
good.
quick dries, this could be, actually maybe stay away from the quick dry because it's the foam, but any of your water-based Hours, Tim Holtz, Hunky Dory's, any of them, what you can do now, and then you can then just start to create backgrounds and all that. So that's, of course, all of your dies. So, yes, funky foam. What am I going to do other than create flowers with them? Well, do your foam pads with them, stamp with them if you want to create all your backgrounds, all your alphabet dies now. If you can't invest in alphabet stamps yet,
you could
die
get
cut
it
them
with-
in the funky foam and then use them to stamp your alphabet.
That's brilliant. Now, this is the colourways that you are getting in the funky foam as well. We are talking so many different colours, 48 packs altogether. So you've got your greens, your purples, you've got your blues, your reds, your yellows, your blacks, your whites, and you're getting that today for £7 to be able to jump in and get it, which is absolutely brilliant. We should be $15.96, so you are saving £8.96 and only paying £7 today. Let's remind you, of course, of the amazing deals that we have on our opportunities for our dies that we've got. So we've got the brand new today for us at HobbyMaker. We have got the chance to be able to get your nesting dies. There's the ones that you had 6-ish years ago.
That's it. That's the original ones here that you can see. And these are the ones for years now. People say, will you get them back? Will you get them back? They are the straight edge, but they've got the little scalloped edge. But we've got them now back in stock in our range.
And the fact, of course, that they are perfectly sized. You're getting so many. So here's your board, of course, for your ovals. So you can see that with all of the stitched edge that we've got. You also get in this many, 11 in each of them in your circles. And then you've got your rectangles there as well. We are actually at limited stock now. If you do want to go for the trio, this is where you are basically getting one of them for free. So it's like a 3 for 2 deal. but we have more of you now with this in your baskets than we have left. So it's very, very limited. It will be fastest finger first to get that. But we do have another bundle. So if you either miss out on that because it's sold out, or alternatively, you want this brilliant deal, then we have a fantastic chance to get this, because you're getting, again, all 3 of the nesting dies, but look at how much more you're getting, because you're getting this fantastic die and stamp set that you can see, which is going to be so usable, with it, of course, being your birthday that you can see there. We then have your essentials, so you've got your foam pads that you're going to want. You've also got your dotty tape pen that you've got just there. You're then getting, of course, that duo that we saw turned into your stamps as well. So if you want to use those with your funky foam, you can do. We are also giving you that 6x6 that we can see here of an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad. Such a mix in terms of our colours, our designs that we're seeing. Now, this should be £73.91, so over £35 saving if you wanted to jump in and get this today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You're basically, if you look at the full price of the dies, £12.99 each, you're basically getting a saving on the 3 dies, and everything else is completely for free.
Amazing,
Which
isn't
is
it?
so good.
So good.
Yeah.
Now you know why I love nesting dies so much.
Yeah,
so much.
and I think what's been so great is we've seen so many different ways of
That's it.
using them as well. And obviously there's so much on Crafters Companion's website as well as ours of all the other ways that you could use these as well, which is absolutely super.
Yes.
Loads of people coming through for the foam. I think now you've showed that it can go for, and it can turn into stamps, and it's down to £7, so it's a better than half price deal. We've got so many people jumping in and getting that. Again, while some people are buying 15, I mean, why not? If you want to buy 15 sets, you buy 15 sets.
Why not?
If there's stock available, of course. Thank you so much. Are you back with us soon, or?
As it stands at the moment, no.
Oh.
Anything can...
Well,
Thanks, Dan. Anything can change in the next week or two on Crafters
okay.
Companion, but in 2 weeks' time I come off on 2 weeks holiday.
Of course you do,
So, yes, I will be off. So, the next time, as it stands at the moment, the next time I see you, I will be in my 40s.
But you'll have had your amazing trip to New York.
I will have my amazing trip to New York, absolutely,
So
yes.
we will.
Like I say, things could change. I may be back between now and the next 2 weeks. However, as it stands at the moment, this is my only day for June. So I will see you at the other side of 30 and 40.
Oh, but we'll have lots of stories, I'm sure, to hear. So we'll look forward to that.
Stay off my social if you don't want to have an influx in New York photos.
Rightio, we will be back with you in a moment. We are bringing somebody brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. You may have seen them on our sister channel, Sewing Street. We have got the most incredible amount of storage that is coming up for you. I'm looking over
so
there.
am I. They're
It's
fab,
lovely,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? Yeah. We've got loads of bags. We've got something for absolutely everybody. So we are about to welcome Sewing Online to you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be with that right after the break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on HobbyMaker, but I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 PM. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hello, right, welcome back. Now, this is really exciting for us. I feel like I've seen you on crossovers when you've been on Sewing Street.
Yes.
And obviously, incredibly popular whenever we see this storage on that channel. But it's so great for us to actually be able to bring it to HobbyMaker because, yes, it works, obviously, with your sewing machines, but it works with your craft machines. It works with all your craft goodies as well. And there's so much that you bring. I mean, it's all there on the website if you'd like to have a look, shop ahead. There's something for every single price point as well. But do you want to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about what you do and why you do this?
Yep, so I'm from Sewing Online.
Yeah.
So even though it has got sewing in the title, we basically do storage solutions for sewing and craft.
Yeah.
So our main things that we do are furniture. So we always try and find a little niche. So we're quite well known for our sewing machine tables. Have got a platform that your sewing machine goes in. As you can see today, we do have lots of things that work for craft as well.
Yeah,
so it could be plastic boxes, it could be storage bags, it could be tote bags. They have sort of multi-purpose uses, and a lot of our customers may craft and sew. People tend to use them for offices as well, so a lot of people who work from home. So everything does have sort of multi-purposes.
Yeah, lots of uses that you can actually see.
Yeah, I mean, my background is textiles, so I studied at university and worked in the textile industry for 19, 20 years. And I get involved in sort of product development of products and sourcing of products and things like that. And we always like to try them out and get lots of feedback from customers.
And I think that's always the best thing you can do, because if a crafter uses it, and you obviously work in that industry, you know what people want as well,
exactly.
don't you? So
Yes, yeah. So we just try to come up with clever ideas, because we all know that we don't have enough storage. We have lots of craft supplies, but we never have enough storage. So it's all about sort of bringing storage solutions that might look a little bit different than what you'd expect. So not just a plain plastic box or a plain trolley. They've all got different uses.
Different niches to it. Now we're going to start with what is just here next to us initially for you. This is the armoire that we've got here. What I immediately thought with this is so clever is it has such a small footprint if you don't have a lot of space.
Yes.
But actually, you've got a really big surface area once you kind of bring it out. You've got lots of storage in it as well, but it doesn't take up much space if you haven't got a big craft room or a big space to work in.
Everyone thinks armoire is going to be massive, but it's a really nice compact size. So again, not everyone has a huge craft room.
No, exactly.
So it can be in a conservatory, it can be in the corner of a room or a bedroom. And the good thing is it folds neatly away.
Okay, perfect.
So it folds completely. So if we just close the doors, so it folds neatly away. And if I just bend down here, the leg is on wheels.
Oh, and that just turns in.
So that just turns in. So, and then you just fold it in. So when you're not using it, it's great. All your storage for your craft and everything is there. And it also tidies the room as well, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Because you've literally put that away and it's all gone.
It's all gone, yeah, exactly. So it's all hidden.
It's also really smart. It's actually the design of it. It's clean, it's neat, you know, and it would go in any room. It doesn't really matter what your decor is.
No, and that's the good thing. We always tend to do a lot of white furniture because then it doesn't clash with the other furniture that you've got. So if you have got a little bit of wood, it would still match as well. So it won't clash with your furniture or your colours as well.
Definitely.
But I say really good space. So obviously you could use it as a craft table. Now you have got a little hole in the top of the leg and like a little screw at the top.
So that's where you can just
and that just pops in. And again, your wheel does lock into position as well. So it does lock into position.
And there's extra storage spaces just under there as well. You can probably see these shelves that we've got. So you've got a couple of shelves there that you can kind of pop things into as well. And it could be cardstock or anything like that if you wanted to kind of store it under there. So there's a huge amount of space. And then when you open these up,
so we've got the magnets on here.
Strong, isn't it, as well?
So you've got your shelves there as well. So you've got some really good size shelves. So again, you can fit your cardstocks in here. We've got a little cutter in there. You've got your tote bag. So you've got lots and lots of space for what you want to do things in. And then you've got a really nice space here to do your craft in it.
Yes,
as well.
exactly. I mean, you could have your scan and cut here. It might be your Gemini that you're wanting. It could just be that that's where you want to do your kind of work and you want to put your messy back down and sort of paint on there. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
Exactly. So you've got a really nice space there that, again, you can just fold away when you're not using, and then
it's clever. It's innovative, of course, that we have actually got that on a wheel that it all just folds away and suddenly it doesn't take up much space but looks super, super neat as well. Now, would you like a bit of a saving on it today as well? It is, of course, our first show with you here on HobbyMaker, so we have got some fantastic price points for you today as well. So £449.99 is not going to be the price today. It is the normal price. It's not going to be your price that we're going to go to. So instead, quite a big chunk is coming off of this. So you can get this down, look at that, £299.99. Plus, what I always love is the fact that we have split pay, because suddenly it makes it so accessible. It's completely interest-free, but it actually means that you could today take this home for £74.99. And it comes immediately after the first, obviously, payment, and you are then able to obviously get it and then pay it off across the next few months. In terms of delivery and putting it together, does it come flat-packed or does it come...
It comes flat-packed, so we use our own couriers, so they normally take a couple of days to come. Everything's flat packed, really good instructions, but if there are any problems, we're based in Nottingham, give us a call. All of our customer service people can help, we can send videos and things. Everything comes with a 10-year guarantee on the furniture as well. So any problems, everything comes with a 10-year guarantee through ourselves as well. Not overly difficult to put together. You'll need a screwdriver, you get your Allen key and everything else in there as as well.
Perfect.
So yes.
And I'm just excited for people to get it home as well and actually feel the quality of it.
Yes.
And I know that obviously sewing online, you can read about it. It's renowned for that as well, that everything is quality. We know craft stuff can be heavy, so it's prepared and it's ready to kind of be working with your sewing machines, to be working with your cutting machines and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. And as I say, we wouldn't offer the 10-year guarantee if we weren't, if we weren't happy with the quality of the items that we do. They are all designed for the purpose that we're selling them for as well.
And just £299.99 today. So do remember, of course, really, really easy to be able to just pop that closed. The fact that you've got under here, you can see that you've got that leg, you've got that wheel that, of course, just swings out, swings into place, and then it can all go back down flat as well when you just want to put it away. So if you haven't got a big sort of surface space to be able to pop it into, you don't need to at all. In terms of measurements, because I think a few of you have just been asking about that, you can see them just here in terms of the overall dimensions that we've got, also the measurements there for the fold-out table, the shelves that we've got as well that we can see with this. And that's what I mean. It is a small footprint, and yet you can fit loads in it.
Yes.
And you're getting a big desk space there once you do actually put it out as well.
Yeah, exactly. And especially if you're wanting to use this with the doors closed as well, you've got a really good space there as well. Yes.
Now, we do have, and I'm just going to wheel it across, we have a chair, don't we, as well, which it might be that you want to have it together. It might be that you've already got a space and you're looking for the perfect chair with this as well. What's so special about this chair?
This chair, again, it's all about how you're going to store it.
Yeah.
So this is a folding chair. So the back actually folds down on the chair.
You can see
so
today, can't you?
the back folds down, and then you can literally store it under a table.
So you could just then just actually just pop it. Oh,
pop it under the table. Yeah. So you've got that really nice contoured back, but it does fold down, because a lot of chairs you're thinking, well, where am I going to put it? So it has got a folding back.
It's fantastic.
You have got the nice padded seat as well. So you have got the foam padded seat, and this is in a nice breathable fabric.
Yes.
And you have got the hydraulic lift system as well, so you've got the hydraulic lift.
Which is great, because obviously, say if you're stamping or anything like that, you want the perfect height, don't you?
Yeah.
We're all different heights, so if for one of us to somebody else, taller, smaller, it's great that you've got that to adjust it.
Yeah, and you could be the same height, but someone could have longer legs, a longer body, so it's really good that you can adjust the height for yourself. Absolutely. It is on casters as well, so we have got the casters, and it does rotate as well. And you've got that sturdy steel base with the casters on there as well. But it's great. All you have to do is literally pop that down, and you can fold it.
Really, really handy, isn't it?
So really handy.
Yeah. £199.99, again, not your price point today, okay? So we are going to take this down even lower, and it is instead £70 saving on that, so £129.99 to be able to get that. And I just think a quality chair is one of the most important things, because like a lot of people work from home now, and if you don't have a chair that sort of supports you or anything like that, you get such bad pain, you know, your back pain and everything. You can't then do your job, you can't do your work, so it's...
Yeah, it's really important, especially if you're crafting or sewing for any periods of time as well, because you want to be comfortable, and you know yourself, you've all used chairs, and you've got a crick in your neck.
Exactly.
As you say, your back's uncomfortable, so you need a really nice supportive chair that is going to be comfortable, so you can work for long periods of time.
And it's great that it's such good material that's breathable, but also quite wipe clean as well, because then if you do get anything on it, you can give it a little wipe.
Yeah, exactly. If you get your paints or anything, you can just wipe it clean.
Exactly. And again, available on a split pay option. So if you want to get that, $32.49. But if you love both of them, you have got a duo option as well. So this is where you can see that they work perfectly together. Should be £579.98. We will get that price straight down for you to be able to get this today. Because if you want to get the duo, you can actually get that at £399. That is the best way to go for both of them in terms of the saving. And I'm looking at that price, and you wouldn't usually go anywhere and be able to get even something, and I'm not even talking about this part, I'm talking just about the cabinet part, for that sort of price.
Not at all, no.
Let alone the innovative nature of it, the chair as well, and it's all under £400.
We normally sell this on its own for £449.
Yeah.
So it's actually a really good deal. We've given you savings on them individually, and then again
And then even
savings
bigger
as a bundle.
saving on this. That's superb. That is just £100, $99.99 if you want to take that home to be able to get all of this today. Now, should we move over there and introduce some of our other bits as well? We can come back across to this a little bit later on in the show as well, because we've got so much to actually talk through within the show. You're going to see, when we get the cameras just here in a second, how much we've actually got in front of us. We've then got loads of other storage options behind us. We've got things next to you there as well. So jump onto the website, because everything is there. Everything is available for you to be able to have a look at as well. And of course, you can shop ahead, you can guarantee your place, and you will still, of course, pay the same low price if we drop the price on any of these bits, which is absolutely lovely. Now, the craft organisers, shall we come across to those first?
Yep, so these are the craft organisers which we've got in front of us.
Because they fit a lot, don't they?
They fit a lot. They're not even half full with what we've got in at the moment. They're really good designs. They come in lots of different colours. It's great as a project bag. So it could be that you're going to a class or you've got a project. So it could be or something that you want to have at the side of the chair. So you're doing a project at the moment, you could just reach for it and have it. So great project bags. They're really good. They're all collapsible. So if I just move this one out of the way. So they are all collapsible. So we've got this really nice padded handle, so really nice sturdy padded handle with the rivets. We have the 5 compartments either inside, but what you can do, you can customise it. So these just literally pop in and pop out.
That's good.
So it could be that you just want 2 there and a large, or you might just want a large compartment there.
That's brilliant.
So you can change the configuration inside to suit what project you've got in there. Lots of storage on the outside as well. So we've got lots of storage pockets on all sides. So you've got storage on every single side of the bag. So again, utilising as much of the bag as you can for storage. Got a really large zip pocket on the back as well, so along there, and then also pockets on that side as well. Loads and loads of pockets. They do arrive to you flat, so if you wanted to, you can store them flat when you're not using them. But
really good, isn't
it? But from experience, as soon as you fill them, you'll never flatten them down again.
I'm looking at that and I'm thinking great for craft, but also great for like a new mum gift, great for gardeners, things like that. The amount that you could actually fit into this is just superb. But because it's been made for craft, you know, you've got that strength where it's actually going to be able to hold all of the bits that you've actually popped into it as well. I can't believe the price, $19.99.
Really good price for an organiser, a tote organiser like this. Really good price.
That's fabulous. And you can just see as we're kind of looking around this, I mean, a few different goodies, of course, have all been popped into this. So from your pens to your scissors, you know, you've got different vinyls that we can see, you've got sprays, you've got inks in this, you've got your tools in there, you've got different bits of fabric, scissors, and there's still so much room that you've actually got in this as well. So there's just, you know, you're going to really be able to sort of maximise this. And like you said, if you go into a class or you go into the caravan, pop in what you are going to create, and that's there. Now, there are 4 different options with this, so we'll just give you a look through them so that obviously you can decide which one it is that you would like to get. So this is your navy poker. So if this is the style that you'd like to get, then that's just go for navy poker. You'll see when you go to confirm, obviously, on the website where the drop down is, and you can just choose the one you want. So that's your navy poker that we're seeing there. Now, the one that you've got, Michelle,
is Navy Daisy.
Navy Daisy.
So this is Navy Daisy.
Gorgeous. So you can see the difference, of course, of that one that we have just there as well. Yeah.
Right.
And red polka.
Red polka. So great. And this one's got this lovely baby pink lining inside as well. Yeah, so it just gives you that contrast.
Really pretty. Yeah,
and then
fabulous.
Move on to grey polka.
Yeah.
And again, this has got this beautiful bright pink inside. So you've got that flash of pink inside.
Be really good for your toiletries, you know, even in your bathroom.
Yeah, toiletries, makeup, anything like that. Fantastic.
Like nail kits, I'm ready for everything in them.
And then this is the heather grey, so it's like a grey marl. So you've got this lovely heather grey, and again, we've got that beautiful bright pink cerise interior.
I really like that one, I have to say. Like, you know, if you were sort of wanting something that it just works with everything, so you can always leave it out and things like that. It's nice, isn't it, to have that? Quite different to the designs of the other ones.
And then the last one is Black Sprig.
Fabulous.
So we've got this black and white sprig design, and again, this has just got your plain black interior.
Yeah, there's just something for everybody, isn't there? I
There
think
is,
with all the
yes.
differences of those designs, whether you're buying it for yourself, whether you're gifting this, it's going to be such a great opportunity, and they're just £19.99. So all you need to do is just choose whether you're wanting the red polka, whether you're thinking that you want the black spring, the navy polka, the heather grey, and then you can decide which one you'd like to get. Now, we've also got the die-cut storage that we can see here. So if I pop these over, so these are from Everything Mary that we're seeing here as well. So we've got these two different options.
Yes,
that we
we've
can
got
actually
two
see with
different
this.
colourways.
Fabulous.
It is by Everything Mary, so really, really popular brand.
It's very known, isn't it?
Very well-known brand. They do design everything lovely as well. So this is a lovely plum. Again, it's got that marl effect on there,
lovely,
hasn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah.
And then we've got the faux leather detailing on the handle.
Okay, yep.
And we've also got it on the badge, behind the badge, and also to secure the handles, we've got the little patches here as well.
Yep.
And then we've also got them on the zip as well, so it all ties in nicely together. Now these are great for your scan and cut, because obviously you pay a lot of money for your scan and cut.
You want to protect it, don't you?
You want to protect it,
Yep.
and you don't necessarily want a box in your
to be
room.
walking.
No. So these are really, really fantastic ideas. So they literally unzip all the way round.
Yep.
So if I just unzip the zip, says. Oh, what have I done? Excuse me, I've just got that zip.
There we go, yep.
So if you unzip it all the way round,
Yep.
all the way round.
Oh, wow, so they literally... I see.
Yes, so basically, we'll show you when we open this, because it has got the scan and cut in it. But your scan and cut sits there. You have got the strap, the stabilising strap, so that goes round it. So if you are taking it out the house, it secures it.
Yeah.
And then you've got your storage here, so you've got your loops, and you've got your pocket here. So you could actually use your scan and cut while it's in here as well.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's all padded
there.
as well, so you've got lots of padding that will protect your
Yes,
machine
yeah.
as well, so padding on all sides as well.
They are. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now, £44.99. People are already happy at that price, but actually, you're not even going to be paying that price today. So instead, we are taking this down to £32.99, so a really nice discount on that. And again, so innovative to actually have this collapsible design.
Yeah, and also to have storage in it as well.
Yeah.
You think you
don't
can't
expect that when you open it, do
Yeah,
you?
but it works. It really works.
Should we open up the one with the scan and cut in
yes.
as well? Because then you can see how it is with the scan and cut. So this is the second design that we have with this one as well. So it's all about really which colour you're looking for, which design, but you've got that same quality with both of them. Do you want me to speak that one over there and then it's out your way?
Yep, so
There
this
we
is
go.
the black with the
All matching
lovely
price.
floral,
Yes,
so really nice floral trim on this. So again, you have got this one, you've got the Velcro strip on the handle.
Lovely.
All of them have this little pocket on the back as well, so if you wanted to put it on a trolley, you put your handle through that and it stops it from falling off the trolley.
Really
So
good.
they all have that design. So again, we've got the double zip. So if we unzip this all the way round, so you can see that your scan and cut is sat in here
Isn't it
on this
perfect?
one. So
Yeah.
let me just finish unzipping. So there you go.
Yeah, and it's actually in there and it's all
Yeah.
protected and safe.
So it's all protected. Again, there's your strap that goes round it, so you can release the strap. And
Yeah.
again, this one hasn't got the pen loops in here. This one has just got the two
Yes.
see-through pockets, but again, you've got the storage.
Got the
in
space,
there.
haven't you, to be
Yeah,
able to actually
you've
pop
got
the
the
things that
space
you
in
want
there,
in
as
there
well.
as
I say this one is slightly different. That one, your scan and cut sat there. This one, it's sat in the middle.
The same
So they all
premise,
do.
isn't it,
Yeah,
with
they
both
all
of them?
do the same. So
Lovely.
yes.
So yeah, and it can work for the likes of your cricket, can it, and things like
Yes.
that as well.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
yeah.
Yes, yeah. I just double check your dimensions, but obviously
Yes,
if it
yeah,
fits the scan and cut, it'll fit the
Then it's going
cricket.
to fit
Yeah.
those bits. But again, I mean, it's a really good kind of opportunity, even if you just want to put storage and things like that and use it as storage, because it's so easy then to be able to just open up and kind of get everything that you wanted out of it. So yeah, very, very clever. Obviously, you know you've got that durability because you've got the brand there that we've all heard of, with it being Everything Mary. But also for me, it's that innovative nature that suddenly your machine is safe, it's secure, but also you're just rolling it out and there it is open. You're not sort of, because they're quite heavy.
They are
so
heavy.
it's quite difficult if you're having to kind of try and get it out of storage, whereas with this, you put it on the place and it's there and you just open it all up around it.
And also just about keeping it clean, dust-free, in the home as well. So it may be that you're not taking it anywhere, you may not be going to classes, but you want to keep it dust-free, away from pets. You might have a cat, you don't want your cat wandering over it. So it works really well for that as well.
That's a really, really good point. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of these. 10% of both of them have now gone. They're almost equally as possible on both of them. Had a few people requesting the folding trolley, so are we okay to come to that next? Is that all right?
Yeah,
always get in touch. If you see things on the website that you'd like to have a look at, we're live, we're interactive, so you can always send in messages to us because we love to hear from you, and we can always sort of follow what you're asking for as well. And if we've got time, we can always come back to bits as well. And then look at that, you just literally pop this back together, zip it up, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So you just zip it up. Same on your side, and you're ready to go.
I'd love to see you kind of carrying this along, as people are going to be thinking, what's in that bag? And they don't expect you've actually got a full scanning cut in there.
There we go.
Super, thank you very much.
Okay, so folding trolley. So we've got 4 colours in the folding trolley.
Great.
So I don't know whether I can do this on the counter.
Do you want me to get it here?
So this is the grey version.
Okay, super.
So the reason I brought this on rather than did the stills, because it isn't actually grey, I'd call it more of a taupe, wouldn't you?
Yes, I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, so it isn't really a grey colour.
Yeah.
So we've got it in this, we've got it in purple, we've got it in green, and we've also got it in black.
Lovely, yes, so nice mixed colours.
So really good, so great if you're going to any craft shows, anything like that.
Yeah.
It could be a flower show, it could be absolutely anything. And the good thing is they do fold flat.
Oh, do they as well?
Yeah, so they fold completely flat.
Right, brilliant.
So let me, so if I open the lid, what we have, it's hard to show on this table, we have a base that you can bring forward like that. And then on the sides here, we have a lock and an unlock. So it says lock and unlock. So all you need to do is slide it to the unlock position, and then again slide that to the unlock position. Sorry, I'm a little bit short for this table.
Yeah, it's high, isn't it?
And then literally fold that in. Now you see these wheels here, all you do is turn them and it stops it from opening. Yeah. And then you do the same on the other side, and there you have it.
Wow,
so
that's really...
So it's great.
So again, you don't need anywhere to store this because suddenly it's gone flat.
No.
But you've got everything in. And then this just comes up to
so
whatever
you've
height
got
you
your
want.
telescopic handle there. So you've got your telescopic handle.
Fabulous.
So that goes up there as well. You have also got locking wheels. So you've got 4 wheels and they do have locks on the back. So if you do stop on a slope and you're talking to someone, you won't lose your trolley.
Which is really good.
Yeah, really handy. It may be something that you keep in the boot of your car.
Yeah, definitely.
Or in the garage. I know this week my car broke down, so I was without a car for the weekend.
Right, okay.
And we had friends coming round for some drinks, so off to the shop.
Oh, so you just put your drinks in?
Yeah, I went off to the shop with my trolley
great
to get the
idea.
drinks.
Well, I used to live in London, and I used to always have to take, a trolley with me because I didn't have a car when I lived in London.
Yeah.
And the issue was, the material ones, they didn't last very long. They used to, after, honestly, a few trips, they dragged along the floor as you were dragging it back up the hill, and then they used to break open and everything like that. With this, you're just off, you're ready to go, aren't you?
Absolutely fantastic. So, yes, I can vouch for it, because off I went.
Put your wine in there.
Through the park. It held quite a lot of wine and beer, and then I managed to get a bag on the top for my shopping as well.
There you go.
So that's all you need to do. So absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant. The price is going lower on this as well. So £46.99 is not your price. We are taking it down to £34.99 today. And look at that. How easy to just pop that back together.
And all you have to do is just make sure you lock these sides here.
Okay, so
and I say your lid, obviously, you can have it open if you've got anything at all in there. But the good thing is it does shut. So obviously, if you get stuck in the rain or anything like that, it keeps everything clean.
Close it over.
So really handy. I say you've got a really nice telescopic handle as well that goes up there as well. So really handy.
And if we just hold it just for a second and just like that, just for me to be able to actually show you just the depth of that as well. There's so much space in it, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
That is absolutely brilliant. And do you know the other thing? You can feel, look how easy it's moving as well. It's, do you know the posh air stewardesses?
Oh, yes.
The ones
when
that kind of wander and they're
yes.
like that. That's what I think I'd feel like with this, because it's got the perfect wheels where it's just sort of turning with you. And
yeah, and it's I'd say, as I mentioned earlier, again, if you go into any shows, it's great because you can go with it folded and then obviously put all your goodies in there.
Exactly.
You know, I know some ladies that have got them as well, and they use them as a little bit of a crafting table at the side of them. So you've got your table here when the lid's down.
The lid on,
but then when you can put all your craft goodies inside it as well. So we have people that use it for that as well.
Really good.
But yeah, or it could be something like camping, anything like that.
Yes,
It doesn't necessarily have to be craft.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want a little step so that we can be a bit higher?
Yes, that would be
great. Lauren's on it. She's like, I've got a really good idea here, and this will make you a little taller for when we're, because it is a high table. This one, isn't it? There you go. You have it. I'm fine.
I've never felt like I've a step before.
Now you look like you have just grown a foot. Now you're Dave's height. You know, what Dave's on. It's like, we've just had a question come through as well. Hello, Sue. Please, may I ask if the trolley will hold the weight of a sewing machine, please?
Yes, it will.
That's what it's made for.
Yeah, no, it will hold it. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. So if it held all my wine and beer at the weekend, but yes, no.
It's not just for wine. I suppose that's what you would have been first thinking about as well, is will it carry that sort of weight of everything that people use in craft?
Yes, exactly. And we know that you'll put a sewing machine in there and you'll have other goodies in there as well.
Of course,
so they have to be, hold
Yeah,
a
and you
good
can
weight.
feel that. I mean, when you get this home, you can feel the kind of strength of it, the quality of it as well, which is brilliant. So £34.99. Yeah, you can pop that in. Here you go. We've got a little sewing machine here if you want to.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Exactly. There we are. And they're weighty. We all know that. Oh, there you go.
There we
got a
go.
little bit of it.
There we go.
Let me jump.
There we go.
Yeah.
And you've got plenty of room.
Loads of space still,
loads
haven't you?
of space
So, like, all
there.
around it, everything like that. Bit of space on the top as well.
And you can see there's nothing. You've got a really sturdy bottom here,
it's not
so
moving
it's
at all,
not
is
moving at all.
No,
So that's fantastic.
there we go. In the overhead, we can see kind of how much space you've actually got in that. So £34.99 in the mix of colours as well. So you've got the purple, the green, the grey, and the black there for you to be able to choose which one you would like to. Right, should we come to the three-tiered storage
let me
next?
just take that out there.
There we go.
Got that?
Yeah. I'm going to pass that back to you.
This down.
There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's this one, isn't it?
So this one.
There we are.
So here we are. These are fantastic. I like these. So this is the three-tier storage drawers. I like the fact that the design is trying to make it look more like a piece of furniture.
It's very stylish, isn't
It is. You've got this fake, almost reeded glass effect on the front of it here. And then even the sides, you've got some moulded panelling on the sides and the back of it as well.
It's lovely detail.
Yeah, so you've got your lovely detail on there. It is on casters as well, so you have got the casters.
Yeah.
We have got a nice magnet on the corners. So there's a magnet on each corner and on here, so that stops the door.
I was expecting drawers.
No,
so I really love that
it's like a cupboard, So you've got a
really fancy.
big space there.
Yeah.
So you've got your three different sections here.
That's brilliant.
And then the same. She says the same on the bottom there.
Yeah.
And the good thing about this as well, again, this will arrive with you flat packed.
Okay, super. Yeah.
But really, really easy. All they do, that literally you'll see you've got little clips here.
Yeah.
Each section unclips.
Yes.
So
can it go higher then, or
it can go higher?
Yeah. So if you bought a couple,
yes,
you could then kind of stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, you can definitely go higher. You only get one lid per set.
Yeah.
But you can stack two sets together if you
Yes,
want to. Or it may be that you only want two, but you want an open box, but you put the lid on there. So you can configure them however you want. But you can stack them. You can stack them higher, no problem whatsoever. But I'd say they literally do clip in and out onto each other.
Brilliant.
So yes, when you get them home, all you have to do is literally. In fact, I'll show you how they work.
Do you know what? It's nice as well that it's clipping in and out, because if you wanted to kind of alter and just take one somewhere with you, or you wanted to sort of like change the order or the dimensions of anything, you can just kind of unclip them, take that and move them around.
Yeah, exactly. So as you can see, they literally just clip into place together.
Oh, it's
so
really easy,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's Simple.
Gosh.
Yeah, so they're not difficult to put together. It's literally...
I love that because you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
Because so often, even now, and I definitely shouldn't still be doing this, I have to ring my dad. And I'm always like, Dad, you've got to come and do this for me, or you've got to come and do that. And actually, I'd be like, no, I can do all of this myself.
And it's seconds. It'll take seconds to do, so it's really good. You do have to put the casters on, so you don't have to have the casters on. So if you didn't want them and you wanted it to be static, you don't have to put the casters on. And again, they do lock as well, so you have got the locking casters on.
So it's lovely that you've got that choice.
Yeah, you've got the option.
The other thing is, £58.99 isn't going to be your price. So we are going to take that price down again. Remember, it is our first show with Sewing Online, so we've got some great prices for you, £49.99. And of course, each of those storage boxes you see in just there, they're 21 by 28 by 38 that you can actually see there as well. So you've got really, really good sizes in this across the 3 layers, and you can organise, you can arrange your items in any way that you want to. And then fabulous that you've got the casters, so you've got the wheels there to be able to move it. But if you don't want to put them on, you don't have to either.
No, you do exactly that. And then, as I say, just pop them all together and then pop them back on top of each other. So really, really good.
Yeah, and I can imagine quite a few people multi-buying on this, buying a couple, stacking it up a little bit higher, and then, like you say, having one of the boxes maybe separately under their desk that they can pull out or anything like that.
So, and then you've just got the opening at the front as well.
That's really good.
So it's good. It doesn't look like you've got a stack of plastic boxes in the corner of the room. It almost looks like, I mean, you could put a plant on there. You could have it in your bedroom. You know, it looks like a piece of furniture.
It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely lovely. And it's on split pay as well. So if you did want to take it home today for £24.99, then you can do. And it's very stylish, isn't it, for that price that you've got as well. So do take advantage of that. Now, we've got as well more storage boxes that we're going to bring to you. Now, these are stackables that we've got. We've got a few different options to be able to get this. So what we will do is we'll bring them to you first individually, and then we'll bring it with the sort of set of 3 that we've got as well. But if you want to shop ahead and get the set of 3 at first, you can do, of course, with this. Now, with these that we have got, of course, with the storage boxes, we have again got them in different colours. So just have a little look at the image and you can see which colour you would like to get. I mean, they're a great size, aren't they?
So these are the 40 litres.
Wow.
These are fantastic as well, because the thing about storage boxes is normally you only get in at the top.
It's very true.
Yes, whereas these all sides open. So it's great, especially because they're stackable, because the chances are normally what you want is in the bottom, and then you spend the whole time unstacking
So you can
them.
just literally open the side and just get straight in.
So basically each section locks and unlocks. So again, you have a lock and unlock section to
And it's
the
great
door.
that it's written on them, because it's so clear what you've actually got to do, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's the front that opens there.
Good.
And then the same on your side, so you literally open the side. And then the same on the back. And then the same on the other side as well. So everything completely opens and locks. And your front, on your lid as well, that opens out. We have got air holes in there as well, so it is breathable. So if you are keeping any fabrics or anything in there, it's breathable, so you won't have that horrible fusty smell when you open it out. So you have got that. You have got the handle there as well. And again, these do all come flat as well. So these all flat.
I like as well that they're see-through, because they're transparent, so you can see everything that's in it, but they're not clear. They're actually a fancy colour, so it just looks a bit nicer, doesn't it?
Exactly. And the way that they stack is, if you see on the lid, you've got the grooves in each corner. Each box, let me grab another one. Each box has a little wheel underneath.
Oh, yeah.
So the wheel obviously is for a purpose. You can use it. But also what happens is the wheels are slot into the corners completely. And then there's no movement. They're completely solid, so it's really, really good.
Yeah, you can feel that, can't you? It's amazing. Let me just show you the other colours so that you can decide which colour you want, because everybody's going to be, you know, feeling different, of course, about them. So I will just set them up for you. So you've got your option there with your blue. I love that. Turquoise is like my favourite colour.
Really nice colour, isn't it, that? So really nice.
That'd be where I would go. But then if it was my mum, I can guarantee she'd go for yellow, because yellow's her favourite colour, and that's why it's nice to have the mix, isn't it, of the colours. Actually, they look really nice stacking them in the different tones,
colours.
don't
Yeah,
they?
they do. And it's a really nice sort of orangey yellow.
Yeah,
It's a
it is.
sunshine yellow, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. It's very happy, isn't it?
It
I
is,
think
it
what you've
is.
got there. And then we've also got your green that we can pop. Oh, I'll pop it up. Why not? And we've got that one just there, so you can see. Just popping those little wheels in just to get it into place as well that we've got. Do you know as well, if you did want to get them in the different colours, you could maybe know that this
What's
one has
in
all
there?
your embellishments,
Yes.
this is your dyes, these are your papers.
So you could colour code them, that'd be really good.
And you'd know
So-
exactly which one you kind of
Yeah.
go into then, wouldn't you, as well? You can't see me at all. Hello. So, oh, you don't need to see me. They're much nicer to look at. But yeah, I think just fantastic. Again, everything I think you've showed us has been so innovative because it's not just storage. It's going, right, yeah, you can get in at every single angle.
That's what we
We've got
try and do,
movement.
because normally you can store this that way if you wanted to, between a wall or something, and you can still get in. So
course.
you've got lots of different ways of where you can store it.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the other thing is as well, a lot of things that you buy are quite expensive. You know, if you think of your papers, a lot of people want to keep their papers safe. They want to keep them secure. You want them flat. You don't want them covered in dust or getting the sun into them and everything like that. So suddenly, by putting things in this, you know that when you come to use them, it's going to be the quality you bought it at.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and as I say, they are a really nice, sturdy box
They are.
as well.
You can really feel that
You've got a
durability.
really good. They're not like the ones that you get that can crack.
No, I know what you mean.
So
Yeah.
but great for storing your cardstocks, things like that in there as well.
Absolutely. $49.99, not your price today either. In fact, big saving on this. We're going to talk £20 being taken off of this, so $29.99. And you know those boxes you're talking about, the ones that crack, that we've all had under the bed, I think. You've popped like your coats in or something like that, or your clothes, and you pulled them out. They're about that price, and you get to use them a couple of times, and then the top's crack, the side starts cracking, and everything like that. Yeah. This is unbelievable that they're at that sort of price point.
And as I said, as I mentioned earlier on, again, these very similar to the ones I showed you earlier on. These fold flat also. So I think that's great because the amount of boxes that I've bought, and then you have a big clear out, and you go, oh, what am I going to do with the box now?
Yes, so
and
you
then
just flatten them down.
Flatten them down. You can pop them in the garage under the bed. So because I've forever got rid of them, rebought them, got rid of them, rebought them. You don't have to do that in this instance.
No, exactly, because they're there, and then once you
Yeah.
buy more stuff, which most people will do, you can then get them back
A
out
perfect,
and pop them back in as well. So really, really good opportunity. You've got your green, you've got your yellow, as you can see here, you've got your blue, and then you've also got your white. So if you've gone for like the cabinet or some of the other bits, you might be wanting to get the white because it will just match, you know, and it all kind of works together. But if you're wanting something fancy in terms of the colours, then you know, go for these. I'd even be looking at these and thinking they'd be really good for children's rooms.
Yes, for toys, for nurseries. I thought that. Think of Lego storage, anything like that.
Cars.
Like
the
toy
amount
cars.
of little cars you end up with. And like when you stand on them, it's so annoying. So I'm always like, you know, to keep everything neat. But also, they're going to find this so fun, being able to come in through all the different angles and everything.
Exactly.
So
they
it's a game
look
in
really
itself.
nice in a playroom, definitely.
Don't they, in those colours, and such a good price there. So if you do want them individually at £29.99, you've got a really, really good deal on those. But there is an option for a set of 3 as well that we can bring to you. So we've got this here. Now, if you go for the set of 3, do you go for 3 of the same colour? Is that how it works?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
so
how it
3
works.
white, 3 green, 3 yellow,
yes,
or 3
yeah,
blue. Yeah,
yeah.
lovely. I like that you can still have the choice, though, because I didn't know if it would only be in white, for example.
No,
so.
you can have 3 of whichever colour.
Fabulous. So £99.99, not your price today, okay? So we will take this down, £69.99. So basically, we discounted the price by £20 on one. They were £29.99 each. So we're now looking at you paying for 2 and only paying £9.99 for the other.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
So
really
it's
good.
really good. So if you do want 3, you're as well to get the set
The
of
deal
3.
is.
Yes.
And also, I mean, when you think at full price, £49.99, for this price you could only get 1 of them. You couldn't even get 2.
No.
You're getting all 3
You're
of
getting
them
all
today.
3, yeah.
Wow, and it's on split pay, which is always the other thing. So actually, at £34.99, you can take 3 of them home, and then you can kind of start using them, start stacking everything in, and then, of course, pay it off after that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think they look lovely, they're obviously stacked, and also you can feel, like you said, because of that wheel system, they're very, it doesn't feel like they've gone wobbly or anything.
No,
It doesn't matter
there's
as you
no,
stack them up.
there's no toppling at all. You can feel that they're really, really sturdy, really sturdy. And I say I do like the fact that you have the option that you can get in
Yeah,
all
I think
sides
it's really,
of it.
really clever.
good.
Absolutely. would we be able to come back across to the trolley next? Is that possible?
Yeah,
So, yes, let's come back to that. This is just, I can. It's just whether I trust myself. I'm one of the most clumsiest people I know in life. So it's like, don't drop them. They're actually very light, though, when you're actually moving them, aren't they? They're lightweight.
Yes, they are
They're durable,
lightweight,
so that's really good. Here's the trolley back for you to be able to get. Remember that this, again, comes in different colour options. We've got the images of the other colours. So we have got your purple, your green, your grey and your black. But as we said, with this grey, it's a light hue, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'd say that's why I brought it in rather than did it on the photographs, because it isn't really grey, even though we're calling it grey. It has got grey, but then I'd say it's got more of a taupe lid to it, so it's more of a neutral tone than a grey.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really nice.
So yeah, so really lots of storage in here. So you've got a huge storage box there. So you've got lots of storage.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 wheels, and again the back 2 do lock. So you have got the lockable casters. You've got the telescopic handle that goes all the way up and all the way down. And again they do fold flat. Really easy to do.
Which is the really, really good sort of way to be able to do that, and just be able to pop it away as well if you want to.
Yes, and again you've got a really sturdy base in here as well, so you have got a really sturdy base. So again, great for any craft shows. It could be that you go into a garden show like Chelsea's just been in, or something like that. I like the fact that the lid is attached, so you don't, even if you don't want it on, you're not worried that you're going to lose it.
There, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's there. So you can put larger items in there if you want to.
Yeah, like if you did go and get your flowers and things like that, they could be popping out, couldn't they?
Yeah, and then also, I've mentioned before, we've had a lot of ladies that use it as like a little crafting table at the side of them, so they've got their project in there, and they
that's
use
a really nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, so that is really, really nice.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So, and just £34.99 to be able to get that. And honestly, when you start using this at home, I just think you're going to love the ease of how it moves and glides and turns with you. And there's just so much that, of course, you can actually, pop into that. And, we saw the sewing machine in it. It was weighty, it was in there, it was easy. There was lots of space around it on top as well, so you know that you've got a really good footprint in it.
Yeah, or it could be that you just want it for storage. Yeah. It could be that you want to transport things from room to room and you're not able to carry it, so you've got a little trolley that can do it.
There's lots of people who message into the shows who don't have a craft room. They craft on their dining room table and they store their bits under the stairs. Yes. So this would be the perfect thing to be able to bring it out, use it, and then just wheel it back and pop it back away.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
You've got everything there and everything safe as well, which is fabulous.
So it makes life easier rather than having to carry things out. You've got a little trolley that you can wheel into the dining room and use.
Yeah, so it's super, and it is great at that price of $34.99. This colour the most popular at the moment, but we've still got people coming in with your black, your green and your purple as well. We can have a little look. I think we've got an image with those colours on as well, just so that you can see them and you can make the choice, of course, in terms of which one you would like to get. And I'm guessing as well, it depends what have you gone for in the storage boxes, for example. If you went maybe for the green, you might want to go for the green with this. It's all kind of dependent on what your room and your colours are on those to be able to get as well. And I love that there, where it is saying perfect for home, perfect for business, office, but also shopping, travel, picnics, camping, barbecue, festivals. Where I live, you always see people kind of constantly, we'll walk down to the river and people are always taking, the really sort of big suitcases and things behind them. This would be loads better to be able to get, because it's like when you're not taking a car down because parking's quite expensive, you still want to take everything with you.
And great for a picnic, because again, you've got your little table.
Exactly.
So you've got your little table there.
Put your little cup on there, put your food on there.
Yeah, and you've got your little picnic. So everything that we do, we try and have purposes that it could be used for. Although we do design it for craft and sewing, they have other uses that you can use them for.
And I think that great thing is the quality is going to be there, because we need that with heavy craft stuff, but actually you can use it for loads of purposes as well, which is superb. Should we come back to these couple as well, if that's okay? This one?
Yeah.
So yes, let's come back across to this for you to be able to get. So this is if people haven't heard of Everything Mary, how would you describe it sort of as a...
It's an American brand. Basically, they design things for crafters. So Everything Mary always design things for crafters. Everything is designed in-house, and the quality is so good. It is really, really good.
I think that's why it's always spoken
Yeah.
about, you know, within the craft world. But if you're new to things, then
Yeah, it's got a huge following, so it's got a massive following, and we're lucky to be one of the people that sell it in the UK. But as I say, the quality is so good, and they're so clever with all the different designs and everything that they come up, especially with these die-cut cases, because I haven't really seen many die-cut cases.
I've not seen anything like this before. No.
And you'd think, obviously, you get sewing machine bags, you get sewing machine trolleys, but you'll pay as much for your die-cut machine, and yet there's nothing to store or transport them in.
No, exactly. No, it's really clever, and it is only $32.99, which obviously is such a good price. Shall we open this one up? We have got the two colours, of course, available. So this is the Heather Plum, but we have got obviously the machine in this one. So we'll show this one first, and then we'll come back across that one.
Again, you've got your two zips, and it literally just completely unzips.
Yeah.
So it unzips and folds out.
Brilliant.
So as you can see, you've got your two see-through storage pockets there, again with a zip as well. So you've got storage within storage, which again is fantastic. Everything is padded, so you've got padding on all sides. So obviously we want to protect our machine, so we make sure we've got the padding in there. And then we've also got the Velcro strap, which will hold your machine securely. It may be that you're going out to classes or friends and you're taking your die-cut machine with you, or it might just be that you want to keep it safe and clean at home. And again, you could use your machine while it's in the case if you want, or it could just be something that you're using for storage.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just open up the Heather as well, because it works in the exact same premise. It's just got slightly different storage.
Yeah, it's got slightly different storage.
And lots of you going for this colour, which I can understand.
I do love this colour. I do love this colour. It's just that little bit different. It's got that air of sophistication to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. And it's almost like got an undertone of pink that's coming through with the purple. It's just lovely, isn't it?
So again, this one, again, it has got a slightly different way of putting your machine in. So instead of it going in the middle there, like the black one did, this one goes on the end. So your machine sits there. You've got this lovely neutral polka dot there. So
really
again,
nice,
just having a print within it is really nice.
Exactly, and white clean when you're kind of touching that as well once again. So
and then you've got again your see-through pocket with a zip, and then you've got the loops, pen loops there.
And a really good price again at £32.99 to be able to jump in and get that. Now, do keep looking at the website, seeing everything, of course, that is available there, because I know lots have been coming through for different bits. We are just going to jump back across the studio just to have another look at the lovely storage that we've got over here, as well as the chair as well. Now, there is a couple of different ways of getting the armoire. So you can either go for it on its own, you can go for the chair on its own, or you can go for the duo if that is the way that you would like to go for them. So we'll start just with the armoire first. Yeah, we'll just pop the chairs there, that's perfect. We have got this down today to £299.99. I think that was a £200 saving. £449 it should have been, so £150 off, and it's on a four-way split pay for you to be able to get this. And let's just talk through again about the innovative design.
Yeah, so it's really clever. As we mentioned earlier on, it's got a very small footprint for lots and lots of storage. So you don't have to worry that it's going to take up a huge space in your room, because it isn't. It's really handy. So basically what you can do, you can completely close the cupboard up. So and it's great because I like to be able to hide things away.
Yes,
so
exactly. It's all gone, isn't it?
I like, I'm messy, but then suddenly quickly.
I know, I love doing that.
Underneath, you've got two shelves there. So you've got two good size storage shelves down here. And then also, all you have to do is literally move the leg in, and again, it doesn't interfere with what you've got on the shelves here, because this is a covered recess. And then that completely folds down.
And then when you actually look now at this full cabinet, right, how neat does that look? How smart does that look? You don't expect, do you, that actually you've got this whole desk that will suddenly come out of it, that there is things stored underneath there, all hidden away, like you say, loads of storage in there as well, which is just brilliant. But it's only taking up that tiny amount of sort of depth that we've got on this as well, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it could be, like we mentioned earlier on, not everyone is lucky to have a craft room and huge craft space. So it could be that you're having it in your dining room or your kitchen, or even in your bedroom.
It'd look nice in any room,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
And it just looks very plain. just sat there in the corner.
I think it's really nice as well, even if you've got a child, like an older child, maybe they're doing GCSEs, maybe they're kind of, you know, at university and they need a desk space.
Yes.
You've got that desk space, but you've also got lots of storage that's kind of accompanying it,
exactly.
which, you know, is a super way to be able to kind of give them something without taking up a whole room with a desk.
Yeah, because you don't have that space.
No, work from home, anything like that.
And it may, especially if you've got the table out all of the time, you don't have that space, so you're always trying to move your table around
very true,
to make the room. But then again, it's really easy to put back up. So you literally lift that. Your wheels on casters, there's a hole in the top of the leg that sits into a little pin here. Your caster locks, and there you have your table
really easy,
back up again.
Now, we have the chair as well, don't we, which you can see if we bring this in. You can get this again if you want individually, so we will bring the details in for it first on its own. It is down to $129.99. But this has been thought to work with this or anything else because, again, it's a space saver.
Yeah, again, it's a space saver. So everything we do is all about storage and space. Getting as much storage into a smaller space as possible. So this is fantastic. So you've got this lovely curved moulded plastic back, but all you have to do is literally fold that in and it can literally go under a table. And then all you have to do is open it back up. You've got this lovely foam padded seat. Again, we've got that shape there for comfort, but it's in a breathable fabric as well. So you've got that
brilliant.
And then you've got your casters. You've got your hydraulic lift, so you can adjust the height. It isn't a set height. And then you've also got the 360-degree rotation.
It's great, isn't it? So you can spin around to kind of reach whatever else you want to get as well, and then come back across. And it is again available on split pay, so we've got that at £32.49 if you want to take advantage of that. But if you want both, so you want to get them together, that is where we've got even more of a saving that we can see on this. So down to £399. When you think this cabinet on its own, the armoire should be £449.99. So you're getting the chair for free, and you're getting a £50 saving off that as well, which is just so good. And it's on a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for under £100 to get this. And if we just open it back up as well, super strong magnets, which is good, you can just see how much that you're actually fitting into these as well.
So you get lots of shelf space in there as well, so loads and loads of space to fit loads of things in. It does have the fastening, so you can fasten it to the wall as well. So it has got that fastenings that you can fasten them to the wall as well. But yeah, you've got loads of storage in there. And again, as I say, I just like the fact that you've got all that storage space and the table that you can work on as well. Really good.
I can imagine a lot of people kind of put in, you know, the magnetic sheets like down the side here as well, and having the dies kind of there so they're at hand. And, you know, there's just so much you can do to like personalise it to yourself as well. And again, an amazing 4-way split pay to be able to get that, so under £100 to take advantage. And that is with the chair as well, so you've got obviously your whole workspace there, you've got of course all the storage, but you've also got the perfect chair which is very comfortable to sit on and also goes up and down, so you've got the right height for yourself as well. What I would say is go back onto the website and have a little look at everything because there's something for everyone, I think, there. The fact that we're going from a complete workstation, you know, the chair as well, but then we're coming to things like, I think if you scan and cut, do you want to transport that? Do you want it safe? You have got the perfect storage for that. You've got, of course, your great carry cases that I just absolutely love that you can take on the go with you. You've then got your stacking opportunities to be able to get as well, which is brilliant. And there it all is. You can see, of course, the brilliant prices that we've got on everything today. Lauren's just brought this over to me.
Yeah, that suits you.
I know. Look at this. I feel fancy with this. I've got my my carry case here. Lovely colour again.
It is
actually,
really nice colour. That one, really nice colour.
Yeah. I look like I'm back on holiday. I've only just got back. It looks like I'm back off.
You're back going?
Yeah. I'll back to Spain. I go. So you can see all the options. If we just have a little look at this as well. So this is the purple. It's a lovely kind of delicate purple that we can see, of course, with this. And, you know, lovely that, of course, you've got the options to be able to go. You get everything that we can see, of course, with this. And it's just, I just think it's absolutely brilliant that you've got all of that space. But as you showed us earlier, it just goes
down,
straight down
yes.
and folds completely flat. So a super opportunity, $34.99, all of the options popular on that, but I love that's just been brought over to me and now I've got it there. Are you back with Sewing Street soon as well? Or?
Yes, in a few weeks I'm back with Sewing
Lovely,
Street.
yes.
Yeah, Sewing Street, yes. yes.
Isn't it? HobbyMaker Sewing Street, I get confused. Lovely. So do look out, of course, for Sewing Online, because it's great that obviously we can have it across platforms now as well, but obviously with our sister brand that just comes on before us in the mornings, you can always obviously see what they've got on as well, which is great. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to meet you, and all of this is brilliant. Lots of things in baskets, so make sure you're checking those out. I will see you tomorrow at the earlier time. I'll be back with you from 1 o'clock. We've got another fabulous show lined up, so have a lovely evening, and I will see you then.